All right, guys, and we are back. We are back and better than ever. You like our change of wardrobe? Got the gold going on. I hope you guys are ready and willing to get ready for our next guest. Our next guest is Lorenzo Hickey, and he is our Ezway app, mobile app partner. Okay, and the Ezway family app is going to be coming at you. He's going to be giving you a nice presentation. It's pretty awesome. Patty, tell him about Lorenzo Hickey. You're on mute, Patty. Take yourself off mute, then tell him about Lorenzo Hickey.
Okay, here we go. So you guys, Lorenzo Hickey has helped from 18 leading edge startup companies. Having earned a bachelor's degree in accounting and MBA from Pepperdine University, he has experience growing several organizations with thousands of employees, partners, and customers while leading as an executive in charge of all facets of running the business. In the past 4 years, he left his role as an SVP at a top 5 banking institution to focus on entrepreneurial and small business clients. His passion and drive for helping others is constant and unstoppable. Most recently, Shapeshift World was launched on an online and mobile marketplace that curates sales, partnerships, and memberships that are intent on making a difference using collaboration called the Elevate Marketplace. Our core belief and founding principle is a community of like-minded entrepreneurs. We all believe in the power of we elevates me. Let's welcome Lorenzo Hickey.
Hey, thanks, Patty. That's awesome. I only wish we could get back to live events, but I've been watching the stream over the last couple of days, and it's been awesome. Energy has been good. People have been great. Content has been fabulous. So thanks, Eric and yourself for having me on. This is a bit of a combination presentation, show and tell. And so I appreciate the opportunity to spend some time, I'm assuming, and hoping that you're seeing my presentation. And it is, in fact, focused on going from brick and mortar to broadcast. And so we have spent effectively the last 10 years focused on what's leading edge opportunities in technology. But as we dig into this, one of the things that's really important about the Ezway family app and the Ezway family community is that it really does start with you. And so we know that your desire, need, and want to be visible is critical, and your visibility is currency, and that's currency that we want to help create for you. So we're going to ride that wave together. Interestingly enough, one of the things that we believe at Shapeshift is you have to shift the way you think to shape your world or shape your future. So shape shifting is part of our nuance and part of our essence. And I have heard Eric speak about visibility for Ezway. And one of the things that we believe as well is that if you're looking to grow yourself, grow your business personally or professionally, you're on a journey. Sometimes it's a second or third journey, but nevertheless, we're on a journey, right? And as we're looking to work through that journey, we want to look at the different steps, the necessary to create visibility, to create awareness, to create that heart-centered business. And so we walk our clients through this concept of a shapeshift journey map. So I'm just sharing it with you so that you understand that combination of both clarity in your vision, purpose, and mission, combined with what's the right first next step. And we believe getting out of brick and mortar and helping the brick and mortar organizations and people come back to life. Part of that is digital, and part of that is bringing you together with a digital platform. And that's what we're talking about with the Ezway family app. So why do we say go mobile or go home? Well, let's face it. If you think about 10 to 15 years ago, what was the hottest thing out there? It was websites, right? It was the coolest thing. You have a website. Now websites are a checklist. In fact, websites are, really? You got a website? That's kind of cool, but I never look at it. I don't stay there. It's not visible. Oh, great, you have one. That's great. Now you're a real job, real company, real person, but yeah, websites are so-so. So we look at 3 major ways to take our client base and our partnerships and create visibility, and it has to be focused now on mobility, right? And we're going to go through some of the stats, but the reality is it's simple. You have to be visible, and you have to be in mobile platforms. You're going to see this, and I'll show you some quick example. But at the end of the day, we want that to be the case for our client base. So one of the other mediums, one of the other strategies. So being seen and being heard and being visible, that's kind of the current structure. So if you're a new company, you're just starting out and you really want to create that new essence, that new movement, we want to make sure you're seen. So that's sort of baseline, that's sort of phase 1. And one of the tools that we use, if you go to Easy Cards, you'll see easycard.com/Ezway, and you'll see the way that we create mobility in the Ezway family network on a mobile platform in a mobile environment that's specifically built and designed for mobile. However, of course, it's cool because it does work in a desktop environment, but you can use it in both places. So duplicity and duality is going to be very key for us. But the next thing is really starting to look at yourself, become available. So what do we know that's to be true, right? There are now literally dozens, if not hundreds, of social media networks. There's all of the different ways you can connect on TV and TV outlets and podcasting and the TV shows and some of the channels we saw in the last day and a half, which are awesome. Those are all critical. And at the end of the day, there's now new online education and platforms. So the question is, how do I take all of that? And how do I create an integrated strategy that gets me seen, gets me available, but also brings my essence and who I am to life, right? Because at the end of the day, it's your personal brand, your personal currency that we're focused on. So how do we do that? Well, the Be Everywhere vision starts with mobility in a true application. And that's the sort of the next frontier, the next generation. And certainly you've seen, because you download apps all day long, right? And both mobile and certainly Apple, iOS, and Google Play, you're downloading these apps and you're looking at them, but at the end of the day, they're serving a purpose, but they're not really serving you necessarily. So what does that look like? Well, today, Being Everywhere is being mobile. It's being in community websites, joint venture partnerships and partner websites, much like the Ezway community. It is a massive partnership network. If you know anything about Eric, you know that that's what he's good at, right? So what do we do why do we go mobile? Let's look at a couple of key elements on going mobile. Why do we choose mobile apps? Well, it's the biggest outreach possible. Now, we're not about thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. We're now talking about the ability to have millions, really millions of people on phones, because what, 80 to 90% of the population now owns a mobile device, right? And if you look at that in terms of their mobile phones, there's way more mobile phones than computers. Like, how cool is that, right? So question is, now we got to get on that platform. You all know this, right? You're here today streaming, be part of something, but at the end of the day, this is also now available on your mobile environment. So what do we also know to be true? The average person spends about 3.5 hours a day on their phone, and 90% of that is inside of an app. Okay, so what does that mean to us? Well, first of all, before pre-pandemic, and God bless those people that have been challenged and are working through this. We really appreciate the opportunity to work with you, because we're sitting from home, working from home, and we've been doing this for years, quite frankly. But it's our jam, right? But it's not necessarily what you're all used to. So what's happened is that 3.5 hours has now moved to like 4 to 5 hours a day on a mobile platform. So that means that getting into that game is massively important. So what do we know about some stats? Well, one of the things that's really critical is email marketing that we all used to have and be part of. I don't know about you, but I have 2 or 3 spam email accounts. Like literally, I use those to sign up for all this stuff that I need to know what's going on and keep posted, but I really don't want it to hit my main purposeful email account. So if you look at email marketing, where is that today? If you're getting 2% opt-ins, right? For those of you who know opt-ins and conversions and all of the stuff, it's nothing. It's nothing. In fact, most of the platforms that we work with, if you're not getting a 10% open rate, you might be shut down, because they're saying, look, you're just spamming all these people and they're not even opening up. They're not a following or follow the community. So in email marketing, let's face it, you already know this. You're getting it basically 2% is great. 15 to 20% would be amazing in terms of opens, and click-throughs to click through to see what's going on, 2.5%. So that means that your ability to be followed and be connected has to move to a social platform or some of these other tools that are out there that we talked about in the last day and a half. But now we are now looking at, well, how do we help the Ezway community? So that's why we came up with the Ezway family app. Why is that important? Because, of course, if in conversation in your mobile app, when you all know, you either notify or you allow for opt-ins, right? And because you have an app that wants to be communicated and connected, it is our day-to-day connection. It is absolutely a core. It's like our umbilical cord anymore, these phones. So you were opting in 60 to 80%. So that means when you send out a notification or when you're getting open rates, you're getting massive open rates. And you're getting click-throughs of 15 to 40%. Because what's happening, you're not being spammed by an application owner, you're being connected with by an application owner. So we obviously wanted to be part of that in the Ezway family. So what else do we need to know about positioning of apps and so on and so forth? Well, number one, 4 reasons why you choose that. One, it gives you great access to business messaging and dramatically increases your conversions. So when you're saying, hey, guess what? We're launching one of the new Ezway family partners, or we're launching a new product or TV platform, or we're launching something different, what we're simply doing is letting you know that we have something of value for you, right? So who doesn't want value in a way that really makes a difference for you? Love that. Love that. Thanks for that. See the comments coming. This is awesome. It's an awesome platform. I haven't really used it in this way. So super cool. Thanks, Eric, for that. But what we also know that when you look at connecting with people and doing it instantaneously, and I'm going to show you some ways to make some money here in a second, but you can do everything inside of an app. You can share content. You can sell content. You can create passive income and through programs and other things. You can make money directly and indirectly. We're going to have all of that available to you inside of the Ezway app. And then there's more, right? There's all that and then more. So the other thing that I love about the app and the Ezway app is going to be you can connect back to the Wall of Fame. You can back to the shopping store that we have available. You can connect back to a profile of information that's available to those Ezway members and Ezway Wall family members. And so we're really just making this the place to go to connect to the entire ecosystem of Ezway. Easy, of course, pun intended, right? So what's the revenue potential? So there's two major sort of buckets that we want to look at you. One is, are you in the Ezway family app? Are you part of the Wall of Fame? If you're part of the Wall of Fame, then obviously we're going to continue to connect with you, support you, link back into your websites, link back into the Wall of Fame, the messaging, the information, the branding, all of that content that's already there. Inside of the app, we're going to let you access that as well. And that's the Wall of Fame section or component of the app. Then in addition to that, we have the joint venture partnership side. And so that is massively important to those of you that are listening, either because you want to be part of the JV world or because you have something that you want to sell, right? And so what we want to be able to do is give you that channel, that opportunity. So imagine, Eric talks about the numbers, and he's got 20,000, 30,000, 100,000. Imagine 100,000 people in your world inside of the Ezway family app, and we can connect or push notifications to each of them on your behalf, basically building your list. And I'm going to talk about that in a second. It's pretty fun. But here's some really interesting things about the concept when we went virtual. When we went to the point where we are today, you know, the paradigm shifts that happen with massive disasters and challenges, you know, it's horribly a shame. There's no question about the way how we got to where we got. But the reality is we all had to shift, and you've heard this word probably dozens of times a day. We had to pivot. So one of the things that we pivoted to, and I want to bring your attention to, is this concept of virtual tracking of books, virtual tracking of cards. So imagine you have a message that you want to pay it forward, and you say, I just want to help people, right? And almost 80% in the Ezway family, the people that I've met so far, are all about giving first, servant leadership. Servant leadership is the new way of doing business. Servant leadership is how we have to please support each other in collaboration and cooperation. So what happens on this virtual tracking, we now have the ability to have a virtual book, a virtual chapter, a virtual digital business card, and pass that along, and do that in a way with a tracking number that tracks all the people that pass that digital business card along. Well, in the days when we were just launching this in months back, we have these digital cards. They're physical cards. Well, these are great. Then they got a tracking number on the back of them. And I can't just hand this to anybody anymore. Well, we've taken this card with our team and our partnerships, and that card is now virtual. So now I can pass it along virtual. Can you imagine how with the messaging and the ability to support and serve others by sharing a message and giving them a card and a link, and inside of that number, what it does, it takes you right to your personal JV partnership content, right? Potentially your personal JV homepage inside of the app, because that's what we're building. So we are building a massive opportunity to create waves, to create movements, to make you visible and available, right? Just super fun. So all of that through amazing partnerships that we have with some of our good friends at App Bros and our development teams. So really want you to know that the potential for revenue is limitless or unlimited, and really you'll be unstoppable. But what we're not just trying to create revenue. Those of us who've been in the business for a while, I'm really young, but for those who are in the business a while, one of my favorite things to do is to make money to give it away. So one of the things that we're looking at, and we built Shapeshift World as a company, is to be able to give back. Quick little super second side story. I met Frank Shankowitz about a year ago. when the Wishman movie came out. I met him here in town in Phoenix, which is where we live. And I had a chance to thank him personally because Frank gave my family, who my daughter, a cancer survivor and now an oncology nurse, a chance to go to Disney World on Make-A-Wish Foundation. So we are called a Wish family. And that was 30 years ago. And I met Frank 30 years ago. A year ago. So what a wonderful opportunity to find a way to give back, to share, to love on people. And so this company is all about making money. So I talk about money here for a reason. Not only because money creates abundance and abundance creates opportunity, but what's more important to me is it gives us a chance to really make a difference in other people's lives. So moving right along, kind of keep my time short here, is why is visibility important? Because the connections, because people now are researching you. Right? People, they have to know, like, and trust you. If they don't, you're not going to be part of their world, right? And people are quick to make decisions. So why is the app important? Wow, because I can watch that intro video. I can look at your articles. I can listen to your podcast. All that content, rich, all sitting right inside the app, right inside under your name, under your wall, under who you are. So really super fun. Obviously, we all know where social proof is huge. And people are now expecting instant communication, instant gratification. So in the app, we can allow people to get connected to you right away. Super fun. And of course, obviously, you need to be everywhere. So what we're doing, just kind of tee this up and talk about the giveaways in a minute. We are building a list through the Ezway partnership bundle. So what we're doing for here, we're sort of pre-announcing. We just got the app in the App Store. It's just very, very new. We'll talk more about what that looks like in a second. But here's the thing. We want to partner with you for not only either your own app, right? So to take your community, if you got a substantial community, hey, by all means, we can support that. But also in the Ezway community, we want to help you get going. Right? Have you be part of this family, because together we're better, right? And we're doing something bigger than ourselves. So this is the whole world around, and so we're building a partnership list. So how do you get connected? And I'm going to actually bring over the app in just a second. We are certified bank code trainers, which is a personality report, personality profiling. And so why is that important to us? So as we're speaking to you, we will learn and know inside of 90 seconds how best to communicate with you based on your world, your way of communicating. So BANK stands for blueprint, action, nurture, knowledge. That's BANK. Blueprint, action, nurture, knowledge. You'll get a report, super cool. So you text code me to 72,000. You'll get that report. Most importantly, it's going to get us in contact with you so that we can talk about, hey, how do we support you? Our vision with Ezway is we want to support you with whatever resources you have, bring you into the app community and make sense out of that. So really, that's what we're doing. I appreciate the opportunity to share that with you. One last parting note before the presentation side. Hey, building a business today, you have to keep in mind the power of collaboration and cooperation. I believe in this. I have lived this through the Aquarian age, which started in summer of 2016. And the only way we can work together is I believe in collaboration and cooperation. And I've created this tagline for our world, our community, is the power of we elevates me. And that means when we're together and we're talking and we're supporting each other, we are elevating each other, which means as we elevate each other, we're going to elevate humanity. And I am honored to be part of this community, to make a difference for you. And as I move forward and change gears for just a second, because I know Eric wants me to show the app, I'm going to hopefully bring this over into the world here and get my tech working and share this with you. And inside of our world, this is my iPhone. So here it is, folks. And I'm simply going to go to the Ezway app. I click on the app, and this is what it looks like on the iOS platform. And visibility as a mission, networking is our passion, right? And so as you go into the app, and I talked to you about the two major areas, remembering we just launched this week. So we're still just now ramping up content. And you can see here the Ezway live now. So I'm not going to play this, because if I played it, we'd actually be streaming inside of the app this presentation. So I can join that. But we also have the resources piece, which lets you look at going into the Ezway and downloading generating the Crack My Code piece. Also on the JV Partners, if you look at the bottom of the screen, there's the WF Wall of Fame. And here's our Wall of Fame people. A lot of these people you've seen. No surprise. Amazing human beings. I watched the Brian White session. I've seen Eric all day long. I can't wait to see Forbes Riley, right? The Ezway Wall of Fame. Again, those details. You look at the opportunity. So this is a very small start, but we have videos, we have articles, we have galleries, we have more information, we have resource links, we have tips and tricks. What's inside of this is an important message for those who are seeing this for the first time, and we'll look at the over the menu option. What's really important about this is based on the latest solutions, the latest platforms from Google and iPhones. So if it's not working for you, it's because you don't have the latest version. Here's the challenge. Inside of this app, we have the opportunity to provide courses and classes and content and messages. We can tag it just to you, just for you. So imagine this, you have somebody that you come in, you have a community that you want to follow, and they really want to get your information. They can go into your courses and find just your course, right? The type of courses, we can build all those out. So we want you to know that this app is designed and built for extendability, right? Extendability, but it's based on the latest features from the iOS system. So the ability to do the virtual cards, the ability to have the galleries and the courses, that's all based on the latest iOS and related Google Play activities. So hopefully that works for you. Talk to us offline. We'll be able to support you and bring back into your world ways to get solutions. I'm incredibly honored and pleased to be part of this conversation. And as you can't, or if you can tell, I hope you can tell, I really do care. I really do want to make a difference. And as my friend Barry would say, go mad, go make a difference. So Eric, I'm coming back to you, and we'll figure out where to go from there, bud.
Man, I'm loving it, Lorenzo. And this is like one of the most exciting portions of the Ezway Wall of Fame Virtual Summit stage, guys. This is what the moment you've been waiting for. And I want to reiterate that if you can't download the app, it's mostly because you have an older version of iOS. So make sure you're fully updated to the top version. But if you want, Lorenzo, if you can go back to that actual the categories of the Wall of Fame, peoples. I want to point this out to you guys. If you're on the Wall of Fame, you can get on the Ezway family app, and you can literally create your own business within your section. You got your little section right there, and then you got 10 different categories under your section, and you have the power of Ezway supporting you. It's so big. And Lorenzo, this has been amazing. You brought me in a little too soon, dude, because I wasn't wearing my gold jacket. I was behind the curtain. I was
my job as a project manager is make sure I'm on time and leave some time for Q&A. So yeah,
you rocked it, and it's very awesome stuff. So again, guys, go search. So you go to the Apple Store, okay, and you search Ezway Family App, okay, and you look for the Ezway Family App. And everything's there. And you can watch this live broadcast right now on the Ezway Family app, and share. And guys, help us share, put this out, press the watch, do the watch parties. Because next up, we have Bill Walsh coming up, the small business extraordinaire. He's the most amazing speaker. I remember the day that I actually saw Bill Walsh. You know Bill Walsh, Lorenzo.
Oh, yeah. I know Bill. In fact, I was going to comment on him coming in.
I looked at Bill and I saw him speaking, and the day that he actually spoke, he sat down in the chair and he was like just totally ready to go to just relax and just do questions and answers. It was all about the audience. So he's gonna be really interactive with you guys. You guys are gonna love it. So Lorenzo, here's a couple comments of people that were loving the app. Love this stuff. Now I watch your live stream from my phone. Yes, Karen, exactly. Natalie says, wow, that's another speaker that's coming on. So Lorenzo, we're gonna bring in Patty Sadler. Appreciate you, brother. That was awesome. Great information on the Ezway app. And guys, if you have any other questions for the Ezway app or anything that you heard, go to the Ezway wall, because Lorenzo will be on the Ezway wall waiting for your questions. What's up, Lorenzo? You had something else?
And just one last comment, because we are just launching. It's not approved in the Google Play Store yet. So for those of you who are Android users, hold on. Another couple of days, we'll get that out there. And we'll get that announcement out. So it's in the iOS Apple Store today. It'll be in the Google Play Store very, very quickly. We'll make that announcement through Eric.
There it is. All right, Patty. So we have. Huh?
I said thanks, Patty.
Thank you so much for being with us, Lorenzo. You're awesome.
Yeah. Have fun. Happy Saturday to everybody.
Thank you.
Say hey to Bill Walsh when he comes back on. I'll watch it.
Well, Bill Walsh is about to come in. So, Bill, I don't know if you're hearing me, but hey, send me your link. Send me a YouTube link, or send our engineer a YouTube link or a Vimeo link or something of your video or intro, however you want to introduce, because I want people to really understand who you are, brother. I want people to really be able to get the expertise that you have. Lorenzo was a fantastic presentation. You're the man. Again, give another round of applause for Lorenzo Hickey, our Ezway mobile app partner. All right, so that was Lorenzo Hickey, and man, it was awesome learning about the Ezway app. And so, Patty, who do we have on next?
We have Bill Walsh.
Walsh. Walsh.
Bill Walsh.
You cannot mess up Bill's name. Are you kidding me? Okay, go ahead, Patty. Tell him what's up.
Bill Walsh, you guys. Oh, it is wonderful. But you know what? He is so amazing. Eric, why don't you tell us about Bill Walsh?
Well, I already know that Bill Walsh is an amazing entrepreneur, amazing humanitarian, and you know, me and Bill actually have a lot in common because we both get hated on, but yet we still make a difference for everybody. And I say that to say because the people get hated on, the people that really care, that are making a difference. And so you know that he's making a difference. You know that he's making it happen. You know he cares about people. He's got the Power Team International company, a major empire, just like Ezway. I was on his stage, and now he's on our stage. And I'm very anxious to hear from Bill Walsh. He is the man. So without further ado, let's introduce Bill Walsh. And by the way, put your icons together. Show the clapping because we got Bill Walsh.
This looks just like a live TV show, Eric. Where are you at? Did you disappear over there for a second? You can come back on.
I was giving you the stage, brother.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Listen, first of all, I just want to say thanks for the work you do. People don't realize how much goes into making this possible. They see the outcome. They see all the people on the screen. They see all the fancy work you've done, but they don't realize it takes an army and a team to make something big possible. You know, so 55 speakers and all these trainers and all these incredible people. I just want everyone to know that it may look like it's easy, but it's not. You know, we run live events. We're doing 40 live events a month, almost 400 or 500 a year. We moved in literally in 11 days from doing that, you know, going from just that few number of events to all of a sudden within moments from 40 events live to less than now doing 25 events digital each month. And this all happened because, you know, when you're faced with a challenge, it's never the challenge you face, it's how you wake up to it. And as many of you know, my background as a trader, I did 8 years in currency, did 10 years of fixing businesses, turnarounds, took a couple of years off, teamed up as a marketing partner with a company called GoDaddy, another company called Franklin Covey, launched a business in a box called Successfolio. 2 years later, we put together a course called Rainmaker for as entrepreneurs that want to incubate their businesses. 07, the venture fund. I see Alex Stern, one of my good friends that I forced to get out of retirement and start speaking on stages years ago, and now he's on stages all over the country. But 07, the venture fund, 08, masterminds, 09, the inspiration conferences. And the crazy part about all this is that it didn't happen overnight, right? And it came with a lot of failures. So if you haven't experienced some failures in your life, then you're not going far enough outside your comfort zone. And by 2010, we launched our Platinum Speaker Program. By 2011, we launched the Ultimate Wealth Camps, and then we became the main sponsor for something called the Small Business Expos. We committed $1 million to help them get those out in the markets across the country. Went from 2 or 3 events a year to 17 events a year, over 100,000 attendees a year. Hi, Natalie. So nice to meet you. And Lindsay, so nice to hear from you. And Alec, always great to see you on. Crazy part about all of that is that, you know, we just kept growing. So when everyone else was bitching and complaining and moaning, we just kept reinvesting. You know, and now we've opened centers around the country and we went fully digital. So I share this with you because I want you to understand that we're going to go through challenges. And I've been broke and wealthy, and I'll tell you that broke sucks, but you'll always find who your real friends are. And sure enough, March 15th, we had a workshop down in Miami, Florida, and we were at the hotel, and the hotel occupancy went from 90% to 14% in 24 hours. And as we sat there at breakfast, I said, if we don't change now, we're going to miss a huge amount of opportunity. And so I had the idea to go launch the Success Summit. And I talked about it just 2 months before, not planning a set date, but sometime in 2020. And how the world works is that, you know, sometimes when things happen, they happen for a reason, and you got to be present to it. But by the time the breakfast was over, I already had a web design team, part of our group, working on going digital. We set up the website Success Summit 360. I called and texted some friends like Mark Victor Hansen and Brian Tracy and John Asseroff and all these, Sharon Lecter, and then Eric came on just a couple weeks ago. But it was designed around a 12-hour day, and within 11 days we launched the entire platform and had more than 2,000 views all day and people plugging in and plugging out. And the neat part about it is that if you're willing to be flexible during the toughest times, you might have some of your biggest breakthroughs. And so now I'm more excited about digital than I've ever been. We're now bringing new people onto the digital world and showing them how to launch simple. And I'm telling you that we did all this for less than a couple grand, everybody. I mean, I set up a war room, and if I can, I'll try to show you the war room so you guys can see what I'm talking about, right? Kind of how crazy this stuff is, right? I literally just set up a war room in my lake house, and before you know it, right, I had a live digital studio. I took an old projector that I had sitting around, and I plugged in the old projector, and I set up some tables that I got 4 tables that I bought from Walmart for $50 a piece, and put some tablecloths on them. And I got some of those ink pads from Staples, and all of a sudden those became the things on the wall that we worked on every day. And the thing is, whatever you're going to do when you're going through challenges, this is a big secret, and you've heard this a million times, but sometimes it doesn't set in. So I say it again, that when you're going through hell, don't put the car in park. Literally, don't put the car in park. Put your foot on the gas. And that's what we did. And I ordered a couple lights from Amazon, and before you know it, I had a studio. And I share this with you because it's so critically important that you are willing to not so much, did I innovate? Did we pivot? No, you've already had this. It's just a new delivery system. So be open to the fact that, number one, you're a miracle. You were born into greatness. You were born to do great things. Don't let anybody piss on your parade. Let the haters be nothing more than inspiration for you, because they're going to come. You start doing big things, people take shots at you. The bigger you get, the more shots you get. Oprah Winfrey said it best: if you don't feel some darts in your back, you're just not doing very much. But what started to happen was, because we went to the digital format, I was able to then bring on more people. I was able to communicate with more people. And yes, did sales change? Of course they did. We began to realize the sales process, and this is why today I'm going to talk to you about speaking to sell from virtual and live stages. But it came to the point that the realization that collect data, set up conference calls in 48 hours or less. If somebody has a stream and you're talking about this stuff, understand the minute this happens for you, move them into an opt-in. We got some free gifts to give you guys today, and I made it so simple that you just text the word Ezway. Check this out, Ezway, right, to 26786. You'll get a copy of my book for free. You'll get information from Eric, I'm sure, for free. Some other gifts I'll have as part of this, but you text Ezway to 26786, and we'll give you some gifts. But the most important thing is that when you're using the digital streams, don't even try to sell. Just give them great content. Give away great content that allow people to say, you know what, this helped me. Give them great tools. So I'll share with you some tools right now that, there's a chalkboard. Every wall is a chalkboard. Every one of those Post-it notes, those are chalkboards. And the crazy part about it, I bought an 8-foot chalkboard. I just haven't put it up yet because I've used all these print ups that I put on the walls that it only cost me $30. So for $30, I got the whole pad of paper that stick on the wall, and realize these have been up on the wall for almost, 2-3 months now since all this craziness started. And the fun part about this is that give yourself the space to win. Give yourself the space to win. And don't be afraid to interview rock stars. Don't be afraid to create great content. See, through great content, all is possible. And so all that I did was I created short modules, 20-minute, 30-minute modules. I took all those modules. We set up a free success club. And we'll give you guys all access to the club for free too. And all it does is give you all the content and then give you coaching for free for more than 100 coaches. But the idea and the intention, once again, was that create so much value in the marketplace that people think you're nuts. People think you flat out lost your mind. And this is how this started. So I took the modules, got all the coaches to come on, no charge, created these 20-minute segments, And then I link back to them and let them have clients and do a revenue share on the clients. So when you start thinking about, well, I'm not sure, I'm stuck, it's not perfect. I want you to write this down right this moment. Write down, it's not perfect, but it's possible. It's not perfect, but it's possible. And the neat part about this is that when you start to have these small wins, you'll start to bring out what I call big victories. And the big victories come from you, right? Being present. I'm trying to read some of this stuff. You more value, you give the better, that sounds good. Yeah, give away. Yeah, there you go. So I'm going to give you guys some cool tools today. I'm going to tell you that everyone listening today should be willing to go virtual. And if you got a question, you can start typing your questions. If you just text Ezway, Lisa, Ezway to 26786, you'll get some cool gifts. You'll get my book. You'll probably get some gifts from Eric, and we'll have a great way to follow up with you. It takes only a minute. But these are the things, once again, that if you're not willing to step outside the comfort zone, if you're not willing to be frugal. So I'm going to give you a few quick tips today is that, number one, stay calm. During all the craziness, stay calm and stop the bleeding. Go through every bill that you currently pay, I don't care who it is, and figure out ways to negotiate the bills. The second thing you've got to do is you've got to reinvest in your mind. Take as many online and offline courses as you can. If you don't like to read, pick up a book and read 10 pages a day. Just 10 pages a day inside the book. So easy, 10 pages a day, you guys. Read 10 pages a day of a book you haven't read yet. Outwitting the Devil is an excellent one. My friend Sharon Lecter, pick up that book. Powerful. Powerful read right now, Outwitting the Devil. But begin to go back to the basics. Reread the book, Think and Grow Rich. Begin to understand that all of a sudden, a better you tomorrow starts with a better you today. And a better you today starts with habits. See, for most entrepreneurs, they fall in a place called Busyville. Busy, busy, busy. Where are they going? Nowhere. For you, that can't be the case. Stay calm, stop the bleeding. Really understand, reinvest in yourself. Listen to the leaders in all the different areas of business and in life and in path and purpose, and understand that we're going through some challenging times, but tough times don't last, tough people do. And the way to get through some of these things when you're going through a tough patch is put the foot on the gas and really understand that to do this, you've got to build something called $1 million habits. Just try this simple process, 10 before 10. Every night before you go to bed, write down the 10 most important things you'll accomplish by 10 a.m. tomorrow. You will be surprised if you try this for 10 days. People will think that you're nuts. People will think that you're flat out nuts. You'll become 100 times more productive than you've ever been in your life the minute you will allow your brain while you sleep to work on productivity principles that your brain is designed to do and work. It never goes to sleep. The only time your brain shuts off is when you die. So try 10 before 10 every night to build those $1 million habits. If you'll build those $1 million habits and really treat them like gold every day, you'd be surprised. Everyone needs a virtual admin. Everyone needs someone 10, 20 hours a week to do research for you. Update your social media. There's too many great tools out there, but those three things, literally, take ownership of where it's at and be frugal, stay calm, stop the bleeding. Reinvest in yourself every day. Begin to learn something cool, new every day. Haters come from rejection. They're fueled by jealousy. Yeah. Lisa, reinvest my mind. Yeah, absolutely. But these are things, once again, that we just don't realize how powerful we can become until we step into it and become it. And there's no doubt if you'll follow those three little simple things, game changer for your business. But when we talk about speak to sell from stage, let me give you a few quick tips. And here's number one is that become an expert. Become an expert in your niche. I can't cook it all. I'm not a health coach. I'm not a life coach. I'm not a relationship coach. I'm none of those things, right? But I'm a damn good business coach. I've been ranked 5 years in a row, top 30 in the world for small business coaching, right, by Guru Magazine. You can't pay to be in there. It's not like where someone says your events are number one and this is number one because you paid them, or they're part of some magazine, they're part of your group. This is a group that they literally go out to the global marketplace and people vote to be in there. So understand, earn the space that you're in by being so great at what you do that the documentation along with it beats all the conversation. This is a huge process for people to understand, but begin to think about become an expert. So own your niche, right? Really get your book cover done. Go to Killer Covers today, get a book cover done. I don't care if the book comes out next year, get the book cover done today. KillerCovers.com, get the book cover done. Go to Fiverr.com. Someone can create the book cover there. Begin to market the book in advance. Go to a website called Haro. Help a reporter out. Get yourself listed on Haro right now today. Don't wait, right? Get the book cover done. Do a press release. Get a press release through e-releases, right? For like $200-300. Have someone write a great. If you don't know how to write releases or don't like to write articles, go to scripted.com. They'll write the stuff for you. They're the best at what they do, right? But get the message out there, once again, that you're going to become and once again own the niche that you're in. But you've got to have some tools in the marketplace, right? You got to have a big vision as to where you're going, but get the book cover done, get a little media around it, right? Doesn't cost very much. Get the press release done, get on Haro, help a report out so you're getting more stories, more stuff, right? Right away, go out and launch your podcast. Go get Anchor. Anchor's a free app, put you on Spotify, put your podcast up within days, put you on the Apple network, right? Cost you nothing. So these are things, begin to create the content. The content is king. Begin to hire someone, a virtual admin that has a script that'll call great people to be on your podcast, to be on your new show. Get a logo done for your show, $10-15. Create a video for your show, $10-15, Fiverr.com. These are tools, once again, that separate you from everyone else out there because they won't invest in themselves. They don't realize that you think you need all this money. You don't need all this money. You need to have the right people around you helping with this stuff. You're not going to be paying tens of thousands of dollars for someone to create this stuff when you can get a lot of the stuff done for next to nothing. But you got to go to market. So number two, once you understand this, and this is important, you've got to have the right tools. You've got to have empowering tools, right? Or you're done. So, get a social media suite set up. Use either Hootsuite or get something set up that can broadcast your social media. These are little things, but they're big things. Go get your free digital business card done. Go to a website called mingle.no, MINGL.no, totally free. You can launch a digital business card in seconds. You can do text messages worldwide to your groups for no charge. You can put your PDF documents, all your social media, all on one page, no charge. Little things become the big things because, once again, being frugal is cool. 15 years ago, I stopped driving cars a whole lot. I hired a driver and I bought a car. And I realized in the back of the limo, I could be way more productive if I had a driver do all my texts and do all my information. I could park anywhere, never got tickets, right? Never had to worry about getting a ticket for text messaging. I could bring friends with me. So understand that efficiency models can make a massive difference in your business. And that's what Eric's done. Eric's taken his livelihood and his gift of connecting with all kinds of people, and he's created networks, and he's created a great network that helps a lot of people create more success. But you got to create your own network. You got to realize that today is your day to create your own network and step into it, right? And by stepping into it, you got the right tools. And I will tell you for a fact that systems win and people fail. Happens every time. Systems win, people fail. Right? We have speaker programs that range from $1,000 just to be a better speaker to our platinum that's like $15,000 for those who want to speak and sell from stage. We build your media kit, we shoot your videos, do your promo, and put you on a stage in 60 days selling your course. Got to be an expert, right? Got to have a big market that is ready for your message. We look for those that have a great story, they're great at what they do. Their market is a big market. There's money in the market, right? And they'd probably do it for free. And we take 10% of their back-end earnings if we book you somewhere. Charge you $15,000 up front, spend 5 days with me and my team with a small group of up to 20 people, build it all while you're there, and put you on a stage. See, I always ask people, if you're going to spend money for a speaker program, make sure they put you on a stage. And you can literally build your virtual stage right now, build all the stuff you need, start broadcasting by building lists. The money's in the list. So create opt-in systems. You need to have a good mobile opt-in. Write this down, mobile opt-in with automated responders that will follow up for up to a year. So literally get the opt-in one time, put 26 little short messages over the course of the year that continue to deliver more and more and more content. See, once again, more value you create, more people talk about it, more people talk about it, more people send people to you. We built such a global business on referrals. And the thing is that when we first started out, people thought, oh, this and that, and you have all this money and you're arrogant. I'm not arrogant. I put the work into it. I put the work in advance. When I walk on the floor, I know that I own the floor because I've already paid the price in advance to be there. They don't realize that, oh, well, you can just call this person. Yeah, but it took 15, 20 years to build those relationships. So when I talk about the second part of this, about having the empowering systems, these are non-negotiable, absolutely non-negotiable. IGTV is great. Get your Instagram following, but do it through real followers, right? Facebook, get blue check verified. Once you get blue check verified, you can use an app called Creator. Creator lets you do a whole lot more exposure on your videos than anything you'll ever see through the platform. These are details that people know once again, they've got to be using. Because if you're not doing these things and someone else is, you may be way better at what you do. It doesn't matter. They're getting the exposure. And these are things, once again, that are super important for you as an entrepreneur and you as a business owner that, number one, take ownership of the space. Number two, get the tools in place. Number three, get some exposure. So when I talk about exposure, you got Facebook Lives, right? You got Instagram TV. You got live stream. You now got StreamYard, right? There's so many new tools out there, but I'm going to tell you a new one. Go to twitch.com and set up your Twitch account. They're like, but Bill, that's all for gamers. No, it's not. People will pay you on there $3 to $25 per subscription if they like your content. Go to Patreon, another one where they can pay you to listen to your subscription, and it's not being filtered quite as many of these other sites, right? So these are really cool new tools, right? That if you can just leverage some of this without paying a lot of money, because most of this stuff is free or next to free. Twitch is a great one, right? But I like being able to get connected at the highest level. So figure out where's your audience. If you want to talk to millionaires and billionaires, there's a website called Vistage, Vistage, Vistage. Go to Vistage.com, get the information from Vistage. Easy way to connect with CEOs that run $5 million plus companies. I also like Club Corp. Club Corp has, 26 business facilities. They're always looking for speakers. I like Rotaries, 33,000 Rotaries, always looking for speakers. I like Latip. I like these things that are out there that if you're not going to use these, it's going to cost you money. So you got to understand that each and every day there are new opportunities being laid out that you've got to step into the light to realize this is what makes you unstoppable. So begin to think a little bit different in terms of what's possible. Begin to think a little bit different of how you can do this with saving money and being very frugal. Because I'm going to tell you again, frugal's cool. Marlene, I hope this is helpful for you. Marlene, yeah, frugal's cool. Tricia, thank you so much. These are things, once again, that as you're going through this process, you got the best tools, you got a good team around you, you're unstoppable. Just write down, I am unstoppable. So figure out how to do this, right? So you can play it a bunch of, which would you choose the one for $200 a plate or $2,000 a plate? Think of the difference in deals you may close. I don't know if it's always that. Hang on, guys. I got a bunch of people at the gate coming in. Hey, guys, it's okay. Let them in, okay? Okay. Thank you. So, $200 or $2,000, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to go to have dinner with people I love to spend some time with. Does that make sense? So it's not always the price of admission that makes the difference. It's who's going to be there. I've always asked, once again, who's going to be there? And, can we add some value? Can you have some fun? Life is too short, everybody. I'll tell you in advance, spend more time with your kids. My kids are now 28, 26, and 22. And I will tell you that not one business deal that I've ever done is anywhere close to the value of all the things I've received by spending quality time with my kids. So just to give you an idea on that, and I've done some pretty ridiculous deals and some pretty amazing levels. Hey, Forbes, you guys got a chance to hear from Forbes. She's a rock star. She's one of my good friends. Are you a Californiac? Yeah, I'm a Californiac. We just opened a new office in Beverly Hills, as a matter of fact. We got some new home up in Hollywood Hills. So yeah, I love California. But Chicago's still home. But now I'm actually hanging at my lake house in Las Vegas, and it's been great here. We've been working here like crazy. To be successful on stage, be an expert, have the right tools, get some exposure. Alex Wright, and Alex been a good friend that we met when I spoke at an event in Boston. I spoke in Boston at a small business expo, and I talked about this company called Constant Contact. I said, this is a great company, great service. And after my talk, this guy walks up and we start chatting. He says, you gave a lot of love to Constant Contact. He said, do they pay you for that? I said, no, I just like the company. He said, well, let me just tell you something. He said, I'm one of the co-founders of Constant Contact. I want to thank him from the bottom of my heart. I'm like, no shit, let's sit down and have a conversation. And Alec has been nothing but an absolute champion. He spoke at a number of our events. I introduced him to some other folks that ran events. And before you know it, Alec's on stages all over the country. And if you get a chance to work with Alec in any way, shape, or form, I highly recommend it. So Alex Stern, love you, brother. Keep up the great work. And that's the thing about real relationships, is that real relationships will come in when times are tough. Real people will call when times are tough, not when they're great, right? I mean, I have some friends of mine that I check on every week. I have a list of friends of mine that I know are going through some really tough times. And no matter what's going on, I don't care how busy I am, I make sure that every week I call them. Can I help with anything? What else can I do? Maybe you need some money. Can I send you something? you know, do whatever you need. You need a place to stay. You know, all these things that sometimes we take for granted because we get busy. So please write this down. Never get too busy for the right people. Does that make sense? Always make time for the right people in your life. It'll pay you a lifetime of dividends. And so as we get to the places to speak, I recommend, once again, launch your own channel, everybody. Get your own stuff set up. Go to www.godaddy.com, get a domain set up, link it right to your broadcasting network. Make it simple. Get your account set up on Twitch, and they can show you the page, right? We have a free one that's on Sunday nights, BillWalshLive.com. There's no opt-in. It's just great television. It's just great content, right? Because what I figured out is that if you will become the mover of good content, doors will open for you like that have never opened before. And I've got about 6 minutes left on this session. And if you want to get my book and some other gifts from Eric and I, just text Ezway to 26786. You'll get all the gifts. Eric will send you some stuff. I'll send you some stuff. Don't really have anything to sell here today. Just wanted to give you guys some really cool stuff that can help you right now. It's super important, though, that this is the third part, of course, is getting the exposure. But the fourth part is also big. It's called execution. So on the execution side, you've got to plan it. You got to have a good CRM. HubSpot's a great one, right? Infusionsoft's a great one. There's a lot of great tools out there that help you manage your data, manage your time, and really manage your life. Because the accountability and execution section is the biggest part of business. It's where most entrepreneurs fails. They write up all these great ideas, all these great dreams, all this stuff, yet they don't execute. And I'm telling you, execution starts right now. If I gave you things to do today, do them right now. Don't wait. Get those free things set up, right? Get your book cover done. I want to see your book cover. Tag me on Instagram at Bill Walsh 360. Tag me on Facebook. You can find me. Tag me. I love to see your stuff, right? But get a book cover done. Get a book cover done. Get yourself on Help a Reporter. Get yourself on some of these cool new things, right, that are there to get you some more exposure. Team up with Eric. If Eric has a way to sponsor something, sponsor it. Be a part of what he's doing, right? Because he's doing the work. He's putting all the work in behind, and maybe you got to pay a fee to be a part of it. Pay it. It's worth it, because you then take that content, repurpose it somewhere else. So don't slow down on the execution. Give yourself executable items every day. Work on the 10 before 10. You will see how powerful this becomes. But if you do have a really big passion to speak on stages, become the one that creates value first. When you walk on the stage, stop talking about yourself and give them a little bit, but give them lots of tools. Give them lots of value. Give them lots of things they can use right away. And learn to have a conversation with the group. So if this has been helpful for you, for example, I know that the StreamYard is a little slower than social media. It takes a delay. But just put a number one. Put a number one in your box if you've gotten some good content from today. And I see Lisa and Alec and DC and Peter and all these guys. Just put a number one there if this has been helpful for you for the last 25 minutes, right? I love to see the ones and see if this is helpful, because I know that going down the path, people don't need more feel good, everybody. They need more execution. They need more nuts and bolts and stuff that works. Because when you start making money, and I'm not talking about how do you make big money. How do you make, first of all, money that gets you out of the box, right? Whether it's $1,000 an hour or $100,000 an hour, I don't care if there's 5 people on the stream or 5 people at a live event, they'll get the same value from me as 5,000. I had a meeting just before this meeting that was without a doubt $1 million opportunity. I couldn't be more excited. I'll tell you more about it coming up. It involves the golf world. It involves entrepreneurship. Alec, thanks. DC, thanks. Facebook user Marlena, thank you. Theodosia, thank you. This is awesome. I love you guys. Thank you guys. I want to thank Eric for having me on too. We're going to put some questions. You guys can ask any question you want. I think Eric will come on in a few minutes to ask questions. But in the last 2 minutes, I just want to share with you that if you'll just utilize some of the things I've shared with you and do it every day, just be really consistent with it. Figure out, what can I do every day to get a little bit better? What can I do every day to add some more value? What can I do every day to sharpen the axe? And I know it's tough right now. I get that, right? I know it's tough. I know it's not easy. I know it's hard to look up sometimes. But, you know, Les Brown said it a long time ago, if you can look up, you can get up, right? You can look up, you can get up. And I want to thank you guys. I want to thank Gerald, Jerry. Thank you so much for the nice comments. But I was invited to these things, and I think the virtual place is really the place to be right now. We go back to live events on Monday, just so you guys know. You know, whatever we can do it, we're doing spatial events, 6-foot tables, all spaced out. You got your own. We're having TV studios put in the front of our meeting rooms now. We're just going to a different level. But, you know, for me, I think we should have did this 3 years ago. You know, I didn't realize how powerful virtual is. But we're teaching a virtual class at $15,000 a ticket that they're coming in for 5 days. So don't tell me what you can or can't do. There's unlimited opportunities right now that you can do. You just got to realize that the only difference is the distribution. But I will tell you that through Zoom, we got a great partnership with Zoom. We give to our clients like a 500-person line with Zoom. They can save a fortune on it. And these are all new tools out there that all of a sudden, everyone should study new technology and new tools. And so my last words before we take some questions, and I'm sure that he'll come back on, is that I just want to say I love you guys for plugging in. I love the entrepreneurial spirit. I know our country's going through some really difficult times, and you really got to take notice of where this negativity is coming from. I want to congratulate our astronauts today for, having a successful launch and getting out there. I like the idea of saving the $90 million we were paying to the Russians each time to get up in space. And Peter, thank you so much. It's awesome to see. Yeah, thanks. I love it, buddy. Thanks for being on here today. Todd, Tricia, thank you so much. Lindsay, thank you. Yeah, this is the fun part about this, everybody, is that right now is the perfect time to really, and just please write these words down as we finish out today. Number one is adapt. Adapt to what's happening, right? Adapt to what's going on here. Number two is innovate. It's your time to innovate. And number three is overcome. So adapt, innovate, overcome. I work on this every day. How can I adapt even better? How can I innovate daily? How do I overcome? And these are little small things, but every day I get a little bit better every day. And I'll tell you that more opportunities have come to me in the last 60 days than I've probably seen in the last year. And I'm excited to be a part of those. I'm excited to fund new deals and new ideas. You guys have a cool business needs funding or marketing, please, get with our group. Thank you. Please get with our group. There's just a little more dessert. Oh, great. One of our friends works at the Westin here, and they brought us over some gluten-free desserts. I'm like, that's perfect. Whatever it is, sounds great. So, just stay positive during this crazy time, and stay connected with Eric and all the work that he's doing, and Patty. People don't realize. Hey, Eric, you're like glittering over there, buddy.
Yeah, well, yeah, I figured.
Jacket's on fire, man.
I figured, Bill, with the green screen, I was just curious if I wore like a sparkly jacket, what it would look like, and it actually worked. But hey, amazing advice, Bill. And you guys, one thing I want to point out, okay? In fact, engineer, turn the music down. Turn the music down real quick, because I know that's the cue to get out of here. But I want to point this out. When you're speaking and you're talking to an audience, do you realize how interactive Bill was on this conversation? Do you realize how much love that he gave to me and every other speaker? And he kept talking to you. He kept giving you advice. And that is a very powerful thing to do. When you're doing a live stream, interaction is everything, because interaction turns into monetization. Right, Bill? Just think this through. More effective communicators make more money. Mm-hmm. So the quality of your life, of your bank account, and all of your results are in direct proportion to your ability to effectively communicate. Lisa, thank you. Yeah, Bill Walsh 360 Instagram. Yeah, send me a message on Instagram. That's cool. So guys, what we're going to be doing is you can actually go to easywaywall.com, okay? And this is our next performance.
There you go.
But you can go to easywaywall.com and you can connect with Bill. Bill doesn't know it, but he's on our Wall of Fame. He's been on the Wall of Fame for a little bit. He's just I had to get him on our stage to actually get his time to see it, I bet. No, okay. But yeah, so you can actually.
Is my picture on there somewhere?
Yeah, you're right here, brother. You're on the wall. So
I love it.
So guys, if you want to connect with Bill, you just go to easywaywall.com. Me and him are going to talk behind the curtain, and we're going to figure out the best ways to support you guys and make opportunities happen. We have the television. We give you the television shows. Bill has stages. We have stages. Here's the thing, guys. If we could look at Bill as competition, because we do a lot of similar stuff, but we'd rather look at Bill as a collaboration. We get a friendship, build that relationship that can turn into relationship equity. And Bill, you really hit a lot of amazing topics on the topic of today, which is going from brick and mortar to broadcast. And I don't think anybody else is doing that much better besides you or me. We're really killing it on the streaming.
I think so much of it is just keep bringing good content, and the rest will take care of itself. Keep bringing on good people. Keep finding good people. And what I've found in life, the crazy part, Eric, is that the right people just keep showing up. And I thank God every day for this, but the right people just keep showing up. And before you know it, we have endorsement deals. So as speakers, line up endorsement deals, right? Find products or services you can endorse. Let them pay you based on production. Let them pay you if you're successful. I had people here last night till after midnight on a brand new network they're launching for online shopping and online phones and online all this stuff, right? That they got a great idea. Well, what they did was different is they launched their company in India. So they started in India. They've got 180,000 customers in less than 9 months that are paying between 20 and 50 bucks a month. You run that number, 180,000 subscribers paying 20 to 50 bucks a month in less than 9 months because they went to a market where there was nobody doing what they're doing and opened up in a big way with one good leader.
Well, you mentioned the online shopping. You should you got to take a look at our previous guests. We have our own kind of Amazon similar type of partner, and you can go to easywaystore.com and check it out. And it actually gets you paid. It gets you paid, and it connects you to all the brands from Gucci and all the biggest A-list brands, 40 million something users, all the biggest influencers, and we partnered up with them. And everything you said was right. So, guys, we're going to open up the floor for a couple of questions. I know you guys have been anxiously waiting to ask some questions. So if you have questions, you guys got to look at like maybe 5 minutes for a question session. So we're going to go ahead and open up the questions starting now. So we have Peter is asking a question. So inspirational. Do you handle the moment when you decide to launch into the unknown?
Well, it's not so much the unknown. You already know what you know. Just write this down. You know what you know, right? If you haven't lived something, you don't know it. But if you've lived it, you know it. And more of what it comes down to is, finding people that are successful at what they do. How do you plug into it? So in other words, if someone's already successful in the space that you want to be in, get with them, hire them, go work for them for free. I get people that want to just travel around me and say, Bill, I don't care. I'll pay my own way. And if I got to pay you, I'll do it, because it's worth it to realize the potential that if someone's already done this stuff, don't try to reinvent the wheel. Just do what they're doing, but put your own spin, your own gift, your own story. And I'll tell you that I've worked with so many people that are so much more creative than I am, right? But I just don't stop. The difference between those that have success and those that have mega success, the ones that have mega success, while everybody else is partying, you're home planning. While they're bitching, you're praising. And when you have wild success, say nothing. The documentation will say it for you, right? How does that person live off the stage versus on the stage, right? I'm the same person off the stage that's on the stage. And if people don't like it, that's okay, because they don't want to put the work into it, but they don't realize the work that goes in behind the scenes. So don't worry about the unknown. Worry about not taking action. Biggest killer of most dreams in life is something called self-doubt. Henry Ford said it best: whether you believe you can or you can't, you're right. So, you did a lot today because you showed up. A lot of people didn't show up today. They talked about being here. They registered, but didn't even show up.
Exactly.
What else you got?
Waiting for the questions, guys. But, I want to also point something out, too. Do you notice how Bill is actually giving you guys real advice? Go to this website. Go to that. He's not promoting his company. He's promoting real, actual advice that he feels is going to help you. When you're speaking, guys, and when you're doing things, just do things from the heart. You know what I mean? That's what I feel Bill's doing. He's just doing things from the heart. Like, I'm not trying to get anything out of this. I just want you guys to benefit on it. And if you happen to want to check me out because I served first, I gave you guys this advice, then, hey, I'd love to help you. And so that's a really good approach. And I give you props for that, Bill.
Well, at the end of the day, listen, I wake up every day. I thank God for all the blessings in my life. So gratitude power works. I thank people about all the people that are in my life, that have come into my life. And then I just get results. The reason people will come back over and over and over is because you get results. And people don't buy the story. They don't buy all the fancy print. They buy the results. Do you have clients you've served? And I always ask you this question, right? If you look at someone you've served, just think this through for a second, right? But what have been what I would call the ongoing effects, right? That they've been around because you're around them. Have you seen that secondary effect has taken effect where now they've going to have massive success in their life? We have clients that are, they were #1 in Inc. magazine for fast growing companies in the country, 31 worldwide, #1 for real estate, came to our course years ago. Rich. Other questions? Go ahead.
Little internet connection problem there.
That's okay.
Here's
got about 7 minutes left, so whatever they got, go ahead.
This is a question for the speakers. What's the best way to prepare yourself to have the most success on stage?
So here's the big thing. Your success on stage starts long before you get on stage. Just understand this, right? Your success on stage starts long before you get on stage. Before you get on stage, know your material. No PowerPoints, no written, no nothing. Just know your content. I can teach a 5-day class without notes. So know your material. Number 2, and this is a big one, everybody, have a great intro done. You know, if someone knows you, there's nothing more powerful than a warm market intro, better than a video. If someone knows you, they've worked with you, and they can say some things about you, because whoever the person that runs the event or virtual or live, they're connected. It's their audience. You get something called transference of trust. What most speakers never do when they do walk on the stage, they forget to thank all the people that made it possible, because they want to talk all about themselves. Blah, 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 blah. They don't give a shit about you. They love the person that invited them to the show, right? So if you'll just give back some love, the audience will connect at a much higher level. And this happens within the first 30 seconds of walking on the stage. And then, of course, tell them what you're going to tell them. I'm going to talk to you about this. Then tell them what you told them. And then tell them again. Ask for permission to tell your story. And really engage the audience. So ask a lot of questions. I don't recommend asking as many questions as you do on virtual, but ask engaging things that they got to think about. Give them stuff to write down. Give them tools and resources right away. I get these speakers that get up there and blah, blah, blah. They never talk about their speakers. It's a huge mistake. If they liked another speaker that gave some good content, listen, if speakers show up, right, and I know they give good content, I'm going to give them props. I don't got to think about it. It's a natural mode. Because once again, that they're out there working and they're out there sharing great stuff. And if I respect their work, I'm going to tell people about it. So don't be afraid to do that. And these are the things before you walk on stage and once you walk on stage, that'll make a major difference in your ability to effectively sell from the stage.
Here's another question from Todd Sue. Speakers who don't have a recognizable accomplishment, how do they command an audience?
You know what? I think it's really important that people understand that you've been through challenges. You've been through a challenge, you overcame the challenge, and that you really know your stuff in your field. And I tell people about my failures. I tell people all the things that I don't know before I tell them what I do know. That is not by accident, it's by design. Because if you know everything, that's bullshit. Nobody knows everything about everything, right? So know what you know and let people know that you don't know the rest of the stuff. You don't have to have all these accomplishments. You can say, I'm an innovator. If you're less than 5 years in a space, right, tell them you're an innovator. Tell them you're brand new, but I've got some really great stuff to do it. So more than 5 years, expert in niche, right, 10,000 hours to be great. Less than 10,000 hours, you go to the stage and tell them, I'm an innovator in this area of social media using Instagram. I'm an innovator using TikTok. If that's what you're innovating in, let people know that you're new in the space. I'm only 22 months into this, but I've lived in this arena, this industry for 20 years. Do you see what I'm saying? So be absolutely, be totally transparent about what you don't know. People will respect you more for what you do know.
I love that. And then also, guys, be prepared before you're on stage. One of the things I do is make sure I have an amazing sizzle. I let the video sell me before I even get on stage. And the audience is already ready to go because the sizzle already prepared you. So have your right visuals and presentations and perception ready to go before you get on stage. Great question. So we have Peter saying, genuine. I thought I saw a really good question. Do you find you may be traveling less in the future due to more involvement in the virtual world? That's a good one.
No, I am for sure. I've really taken ownership of that, and I've realized that. I mean, I'm 54 years old, right? So let's say I've got 20 great years left, right? After that, 20 okay years if I can make it to 95. So I really do think it's important that, one of my goals is to see 50 new countries, right? And so part of that is, maybe I'll speak there, maybe I won't, maybe I'll vacation there, but I will definitely spend more time with our higher level clients. I've hired more speakers. We're hiring speakers and trainers and coaches right now. You're a speaker, trainer, coach with a great gift. I'd love to talk to you about, we have 35 masterminds a month in different cities, right? Because you can't be everywhere. And I know for a fact that at this point in my life, I'd rather spend more time with my kids, more time with my friends and my family, my girlfriend, things that really bring me a lot of happiness in my life, and maybe a little bit less time on the road from what I was used to. Because I've been a road warrior, and I love that because, you know what, I have the flexibility to travel. Half of my travel is on private jet, half it's on commercial, and I can get around pretty quickly. And I didn't come from any money. I came from no money. So for me to go make $10,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour is ridiculous money for me still, right? I love the idea you can do that. But you're right, there comes a point that after this, and I really do enjoy the virtual now. I mean, I've gotten to have some fun with this, and I've got to have some really good interaction. And then, of course, it's always a follow-up with a phone call, a text opt-in, ways we can keep adding value. So a little bit less on the travel, still a lot on the virtual, but now just really empowering that next generation of speakers.
So going to the topic of going from brick and mortar to broadcast, let's just go to the simplest question possible. Bill, how have you gone from brick and mortar, that type of business stage, to broadcast?
Well, as I told you during the stream, is that on March 15th, we had the wake up call that we had to go virtual, and we were doing 40 live events a month. Within 11 days, we launched our first event at Success Summit 360, and you've been on the SuccessSummit360.com broadcast, but it was more than the broadcast. I didn't think about the broadcast. I thought about create value so I can take all those speakers, take all their content, put them into a link system, put them into a free club, where now they can still go back to that same coach over and over and over again, find Eric, get a coaching session with Eric, right? Eric makes sales, he can send me a check. So the idea was massive value creation through content, but content that could live on in legacy building forever. So that's one thing that we did. And of course, the other thing we did is we looked at company consumption. How can I go buy more companies right now, right? How can I find great brands, great up-and-coming speakers that need two things, money and marketing? Almost every business I talk to needs money and marketing. So we can help them with money and marketing. We can right now acquire a lot of brands and a lot of business because it's the perfect timing, because there's no doubt live events will come back. They may not come back as fast as you think, and that's okay. You'll weather the storm. But more importantly, I do believe this is the greatest time to build massive lists. Build massive lists by giving away great content. Just keep getting content out there. So once again, stay present in the moment to what's possible. Past is gone, future's not here. Stay present. But every day you got to work on to get yourself even better. And that's what we work on every day.
And then also too, guys, do virtual events. The same thing. Even if you can't do something as professional of a production as you're seeing here, you could still just figure out a way how to get your message out there in some capacity, and just have fun with it. And don't worry about how it's going to look or whatever. Just do it. Jump in the water. Don't worry about drowning. You put a couple floaties on, just jump in the water. Don't worry about how cold the water is or whatever. Just get it done. Get out there and start getting your SEO going. Start getting recognizable on Google. Start getting search results. Just do it, And that's
Hey Lisa, thanks for that nice comment, 42. I'll send you a special gift. Just make sure that we get your information. Thanks for those nice things. And John Barrett, I see you keep posting a lot of links. That's pretty. I have a speaker for you. Cool. Yeah, so you got some good guys. I'd love to hear about it.
Let's get into that, Bill. There's a lot of people obviously want to work with you and me. So guys, you guys can go to EazwayWall.com. Me and Bill are going to talk behind the scenes. We're partnering up on this stage to give you guys as much value as possible. Okay. And Bill, we really appreciate your time in coming on and everything that you have done for us today, as well as what you do for everybody else. And so, thank you for being on.
Keep up the great work, Patty and Eric. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Thank you. At you, bro. Thank you for being on the Ezway stage. And guys, that is Bill Walsh, the power team extraordinaire. Thank you so much, Bill. Great session. And guys, all right. So that was a blast. That was a lot of fun. And Bill killed it. Perfect. If you guys want to get connected to Bill Walsh, just go to EazwayWall.com. Okay. Anything that we have on this stage, you go to EazwayWall.com. Bill is on there, and we will put offers and we'll put opportunities and free gifts and a whole bunch of stuff on the shopping store, the shopping cart. You know what Bill said. We're going to be rebroadcasting this, by the way. We're going to be rebroadcasting this on Ezway TV, on Roku, Apple, Amazon. If you guys missed anything, I saw some comments from you guys saying that, oh my God, I didn't catch this, I didn't catch that. I'm sorry?
The replays, they're going to come out, and
there's going to be a replay because so I'm trying to tell you guys, go and get the Ezway Apple Store app, the Ezway Family app. Go to EazwayWall.com. It's all going to be on the site. We're giving you guys the free gifts so you guys can advance, and then we want to take those testimonials. We want to do interviews with you guys. If you guys are watching right now on stage and you're getting value, you're getting return, we want to keep records of that value in return. Okay? And thank you so much, everybody. I'm so glad that you enjoyed everything. So coming up next, we have a special performance by John Michael Ferrari, and speaking and staying with the moment and the vibe and the type of advice. We have Lisa Reed coming up, who is the starter of the OC Speakers Network. Get Speaking Gigs Now. She shows you so much information on how to be a successful speaker. It's unbelievable. We work closely with her when we work with speakers. We have stages for you guys. We have so much stuff happening. So don't go anywhere. We're going to go quick commercial break. Then we have a couple quick songs from John. And then I believe we have Lisa Reed coming on. Bill Brown, thank you. Yes, over 50 million new future clients using the virtual format. Yes. Yes, Marlena Bell. Thank you, Bill and Eric Zulli. You're welcome, Marlena. Hopefully everyone took notes. That was awesome. Connect with Bill Walsh on the EzwayWall.com. Yes. Wonderful content, Eric Zulli, Patty Godfrey Salary, the Ezway team. So glad you're enjoying it, Lindsay. Great talk, by the way, Lindsay. Thank you, Bill Walsh. A couple smiley faces. So again, guys, we are going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to do a quick commercial break, performance. Then we have some more awesome advice. It's nonstop, guys. It's nonstop the easy way. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
3 great influencers have joined forces to create a space for you to be the expert, get credibility, and be a best-selling author. Get acquainted with the Ezway Wall of Famers and reach a celebrity status with Ezway Publishing, powered by NLCP. Get seen on the cover with Ezway Wall of Fame celebrity influencers. Get the credibility you deserve by being a published author, best-selling status guaranteed. Increase your credibility, maximize your presence affordably and effectively. Enjoy your new life with Ezway Publishing. Are you looking to accelerate your influence? EzwayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the Ezway Wall today. Sign up at wall.easywaybroadcasting.com or text EasyWayWall to 55678. Looking to take the next step? Join the Ezway Network and become part of our Ezway family. Host your own TV show. Accelerate your viewership, as you will be seen on platforms such as Roku, Amazon, Apple. Brand yourself and affiliate yourself with celebrities, artists, influencers, and power players. For more information on how to start your own show, channel, or network, go to EzwayPromotions.com. To stay updated on all our upcoming events, text EasyWay to 55678.
Are you tired of doing business the hard way? Is building your business taking too much time and energy? We can help. Introducing your ultimate solution, Ezway Business Membership. We're a full-service digital marketing solution specializing in branding and marketing, advertising, and introductions to CEOs and influencers that can help your business thrive. Problem solved. Now you can hire our award-winning team to work for your business. We've received many prestigious awards, including the Digital Trailblazer Award by Hollywood Weekly magazine, and we've been recognized by Congress. For just $11 a day, you'll get more exposure, reach more clients by next month, guaranteed. Here's how it works. You pay one low annual fee of $4,000. And you'll receive consulting, branding, marketing, advertising, social media support, product placement, and business introductions to help your business grow exponentially. And if you need more, we offer SEO, commercials, TV exposure, and much more for an additional rate. To recap, for just $11 a day annual membership fee, you'll receive branding, consulting, business-to-business introductions, advertising, and social media support. But don't take our word for it. Here's what our customers say.
We've been working with Ezway, Eric, for the last 6 months, and literally we are slammed with work for 2 months straight, so his marketing definitely works.
To learn more, visit EasyWayNetwork.com or contact us at 877-399-2929. And don't forget to follow us on social media. On Facebook at Ezway Network, Twitter at Ezway Broadcast, and YouTube at Ezway TV.
All right, so here we go. Without further ado, we're going to do an awesome little performance by John Michael Ferrari. And then we have Lisa Reed coming on at 3 o'clock. Don't go anywhere, guys. John Michael Ferrari.
Be here with you guys today. I'd like to share with you our latest release, a song entitled So Beautiful. If you get an opportunity, check out the YouTube version of this song. And we have a lot of pictures from our last trip to Paris, in combination with this song. I think you might enjoy it. You can make the stars shine when there's nothing But the night you can make a heaven the moment you arrive. Can't measure an ocean or how much rain will fall. Only say you're beautiful beyond anything at all. You're beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful. Dreams are hard to find sometimes, but my miracle came true. I made a wish and opened my eyes. Now I'm here looking at you. How fast do angels fly? Is it fantasy or true? Only know you're beautiful beyond anything I know. You're beautiful, so beautiful. You're beautiful. You're my Mona Lisa, my sunshine Cinderella, the angel of my soul. And one more thing you should know, you're beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful. You're beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful. Oh, so beautiful.
All right, all right. So that was beautiful, right? Nice little intermission.
Yeah,
nice
that
little,
was wonderful.
So coming up next, guys, we have one of our clients and just a guru in the speaking preparation world to get you right with your speaking stage, get you right with being on camera, to train you and package you right. To just, I mean, we've worked with her. We know that she knows her stuff. Her name is Lisa Reed. Go ahead and introduce her, Patty.
Oh, you guys, Lisa Reed, she is the founder of Get Speaking Gigs Now. Whether you're a speaker or not, there is no doubt that we all have expertise that can leave an impact in the world once it is shared. As the founder of Get Speaking Gigs Now, Lisa Reed mentors business professionals and entrepreneurs who want to make an impact and ultimately attract their ideal clients through speaking. Lisa has booked and delivered over 500 speaking engagements, and she teaches her clients all of the strategies she uses to get booked, stay booked, and monetize their talks. In today's session, attract clients through speaking, yes, even now, Lisa will be sharing expert strategies you need to know to get started as a speaker. Let's welcome you guys, put your hands together, Lisa Reed.
Thank you so much, Patty. Thank you, Eric, and the whole Ezway family. It is my absolute pleasure to be here. I'm so excited. I'm going to share some things with you. I'm going to share my screen with you in just a second, and we're going to talk about ways that you can attract clients through speaking. Yes, even now. And I can't wait to see what your questions are and see how I can best support you. Got a couple of gifts for you as well, and we're just going to take great care of you. So let me go ahead and share my screen with you really quickly, and we will get started. All right, so what I want to share with you first is a little bit about this is probably you if you're in the right place. If you have done some of these things, maybe you want to use speaking to build your business and gain clients. Like a lot of people that I hang out with absolutely want to use speaking to build their business and gain clients. Maybe you want to speak, but you're just not quite sure how to get started. Like it's been a dream, but you're not sure what steps to put in front of the other. And I know we had some great tips from Bill Walsh. I saw his segment. It was so powerful. So hopefully you were writing a lot of those tips down, because he had a lot of great tools and strategies for you. You may have been a speaker, but have had inconsistent results, or maybe just inconsistent bookings. Like maybe you did a really great talk, but it was a year ago and you're not sure how to keep that momentum going. So that's where I really help people. And also, you might have some speaking gigs booked in the future. Now, this is very pertinent to now, right? Because you could have some speaking gigs booked in the future that maybe are going to shift or change. So we can address that as well today. A lot of the people that I work with have a dream to speak. And so for those of you out there who are listening, who have this dream that you really want to speak, it can come true. So I am here to say that dream was there for you for a reason. You have a message to share. I am certain you have some expertise that other people can benefit from. And that's who I really love to work with. Like, how do we turn your expertise into something that you could share on stage that would attract those clients who are best suited to benefit from what you know? And I think that's really magical when we can do that. You may be booked to speak, but are dreading it. I have a couple clients like that where they got asked to speak and they're maybe in a little bit of panic mode. Most of the speakers I work with really enjoy speaking, but there are occasionally a couple of people that come to me who are dreading it. So if that's you, that's okay. Sometimes when our message gets bigger than our fear, then that's the time to shine, right? That's the time where you know, okay, this is a sign that you were waiting for. It's time to get started and get speaking. So I'm going to share with you the 7 keys that I've used to book over 500 speaking gigs. And I'll even share a little bit about how I got started. Back in 2013, I was hired for a personal development company to become a speaker. I was already madly in love with the work that they did, and I still work with them today. And so it seemed like a natural fit. I was one of those people who always dreamed of being a speaker, right? I didn't really realize I could do it professionally. I would always make it, whatever job I had, I would like make sure I could be, I'll do a training manual for everyone. I'll train everyone. Or if there's an open house, I'll lead the open house, things like that. And I just really enjoyed training, and I'm really good at like organizing curriculum and kind of seeing the little steps that one needs in order to get the results. Like that's one of the ways my brain works. So when I was hired back in 2013 to be a speaker for this company, I didn't know really how the speaking industry worked. I just kind of went for, I call it ignorance on fire. I was ignorance on fire. I started picking up the phone. How can I get in front of people? And in that first year, I booked 83 speaking engagements. And I share that with you because a lot of times speakers come to me and they just want maybe like 1 or 2, maybe 5 speaking engagements a month. And I'm here to say that's totally possible. Even now, yes, even actually more possible now, because you could save more time. You could have that many speaking engagements in one day. If you wanted 5 in one day, you could do that without having to drive anywhere. So people kept asking me over and over again, like, how are you doing this? Like, how are you making all these speaking engagements? Like, what are you doing? You get like waving your magic wand. How is this working? And so by the time I had hit about 250 speaking engagements, that's when the bell finally went off in my mind. And I thought, okay, I guess I'm meant to share this with people. And so I started looking back and thinking, okay, how am I doing this? What am I doing in order to get these results? How can I teach this to someone else? Because I know I would have liked to have that. And so that's what I did. And that's what I'm going to share with you right now. How cool is that? Here's a little bit more about kind of where I am now, 2020. My book came out this year, Get Speaking Gigs Now. And I've booked over 500 gigs, clients generated hundreds. I am the founder of OC Speakers Network. If you're in Orange County, we used to meet physically in my office in Capistrano Beach, but we've been meeting virtually. So anyone from around the world is welcome to join us. And I do have, so all that being said, even though I was nearly 40 years old by the time I became a professional speaker, I do have a bachelor's and master's in speech communication. So it's not an accident I became a speaker. When we look back on our lives, we're like, oh, there's all these dominoes that came into effect. Yeah, there was the dominoes. In fact, my first speaking engagement was for my entire junior high school class on seatbelt safety, something that adolescents really get excited about hearing. But I will say, looking back on that junior high experience, I was me and a fellow student. So, 13-year-old kids doing this talk in front of the whole school. And my dad was a speaker. He would have open houses, and he was in sales, and he was a hypnotherapist. So he loved that kind of stuff. And he helped us with our talk. And so when I look back, he was actually my first speaking coach. He helped us craft the message, get it ready to rock. We had fun. We took a boring talk, kind of boring topic, although important. We took that topic and made it really fun for the kids. And I had a great time. And I thought, well, that was really cool. I mean, I think I was a little nervous. I don't remember that part of it. I just remember having fun, learning how to do the talk, planning out what we were going to say, practicing it. And then when we did it live in the gym, it was really exciting. So I think that lit my fire. And I've always, when I see a speaker somewhere speaking, I think, oh, I could do that. How could I be up there? And so that's why I attract people like me, who are heart-centered, who want to really affect the audience, but who enjoy speaking. It's really fun. It's a fun way to build your business. So there's lots of ways you can market your business, but this way you can get to a lot of people. I'm a mom and wife. I have a teenager, and I love 80s music. I love music from all the decades, but that's my fun, like get the 80s music on, go to some rock concerts. Going to be missing some rock concerts this summer, but that's okay. Hopefully by next summer, we'll be back and be able to congregate in that way. So let's go ahead and get started. And I want to make sure and share with you the first step. We're going to talk about 7 keys, and this is the first key. The first key is really get your talk ready to rock. This is so important. And one of the reasons why it's important, you have to be able to confidently, oops, that's not what I did. You have to confidently share and serve the audience. So when I was coming up with this talk today, I was like, how can I give some really powerful tips in 30 minutes for people who are thinking about becoming speakers, for people who are like, this is something I've always wanted to do, and how can you really like get your talk ready to rock? So you got to serve the audience. You got to think, okay, how can I really help the people out there? A lot of times we want to just talk about all the stuff that we know, but we really also want to give some strategies. And I know Bill was sharing this as well. Give some strategies that are going to be helpful. So you want to think, how do I serve the audience? What would they want to hear? And sometimes it's like a really basic thing. You've been studying your topic for so long, you're a super duper expert, but you got to like pare it down so that you can give them enough so they're not overwhelmed, but just that they're like, oh, that's something they could get started on. So the other thing that you're going to want to really consider, especially if you're doing this to attract clients and build your business, is you want to have a monetizable strategy. And that could mean a lot of different things, but that's one of the things. So when I meet with someone, this is the one kind of session I'll do one-on-one, is like get your talk ready to rock session. And all of the people in my that I coach with, we make sure and have this session done, because you want to be super clear on what that monetization strategy is. And I'm actually going to give you some more tips on monetizing your talk. So hold tight for that one. But just think like, how would I leverage this opportunity? What is my goal? How would this talk help me complete that goal? Okay. And then of course you really want to have confidence when you're getting up there speaking. You don't want to have anything like not being okay in your own mind. Like you want to be like, this talk is awesome. I know why I'm doing it. I know who I'm serving. I know what it's for. I've got it down. We're good to go. Like you really want to have that. It's already scary enough being a speaker, getting a little vulnerable and things might go wrong, or kind of there's things out of your control. But you really want to make sure that you can be as confident as you can be when you're going out there. So that's why I highly recommend, whether it's me or somebody else, I highly recommend if you have an opportunity and they've asked you to speak, that you do get some help with that. One of the things I'll see, like kind of the mistakes that I'll see, is people overthrow like too much information, and then the audience can't comprehend it. So that's one of the things that you don't want to lose out on, that opportunity to sell. In a nutshell, you need to have your title, your description, and your learning points dialed in, done. That's going to be the minimum that someone's going to ask you for if you want to talk on their stage. Like they just need to know, like, well, what do you talk about? What's your topic? What's your title? Like, can you share a little bit about that? What's the audience going to get? So these are like some standard pieces you need to have done. And there's, it's got to be copywritten stuff too. So this is where, to me, like, I have my own stages. I, have the OC Speakers Network. I always have speakers come into that. That's one of the things I'm asking them for. I'm like, I just want to make sure like you've actually prepared this, like you've done this before, right? Like it shows me that you're serious. It shows that you've got that stake in the ground. So that's really, really important. Here's an example of someone who I worked with. Her name is Lauren Powers. You might know her. She's a bodybuilder, award-winning bodybuilder. Obviously, her arms are amazing. And she is really, really good at hosting events and creating events, and all these hundreds of people there. But she would see other speakers come up on the stage and sell like their big packages and sell from stage. And she's like, I want to do that. Like, how do I do that? Because they're doing it. Why can't I? And so what we did is we worked on a talk that was really going to work with her style, with her message, her branding. And so that when she had her big event, she could be one of those keynote speakers and she could give an offer. And it was really cool. She was super excited. She became an international best-selling author. She's a pretty amazing person. And if you look closely, you can see her in Justin Bieber's latest video. All right, so the next tip, the next key is create a pipeline. And if you don't know what a pipeline is, that's a very common term in sales. A pipeline is kind of like what's coming down, like what's coming through. Think of like the water pipeline, like you got it's over there and you got to get it over here to you, right? Your prospects, your leads, your potential clients. That's a pipeline. And so as a speaker, your pipeline is the actual speaking engagements. That's the pipeline, right? Like in this conversation. Certainly your clients are in your pipeline too, but that's a separate conversation. So it's really about like creating like that list of places to speak. And this is where I really feel like there's some strategy and there's some magic. And here's where we got to do strategy. You got to like actually have, where do I want to speak? And even Bill Walsh had mentioned a couple of places, like he said Rotary, and I think he said Vistage, and I think he said Latip. So there's organizations, there's associations, there's so many places, but you need to dial in who's your audience, where are they hanging out? And you want to put that in a list somewhere and start it. That's like a creating the pipeline process. When you're putting that on there. So if you want to speak to, let's say it's a Rotary club, he said there's 33,000 Rotary clubs in the United States. So we'll take his fact for truth. Okay. So then if you want to speak, if that's your ideal audience, okay, great. You need to start putting the contact information down and any pertinent information. Like what I'm saying is like, you don't want to waste your time. Your time's super valuable. You can hire someone to do this, but if maybe you're not in that situation and you want to do it yourself, that's okay too. There's also places you could go. I have a thing on my website where you can like purchase a thing for a whole city, like a region. If you're like, oh, I just kind of want someone else to do it for me. There's two already done for you lists like that. You pay for it, but then you don't have to pay a VA. So, you want to just be able to visit that site one time, pick everything up that you need, and then put it in your own list, whether it's your CRM, your HubSpot, or your or an Excel spreadsheet. That's fine. So it doesn't need to be fancy. Just get them all in one spot. All right. That'll really help you keep organized. And you're going to want to put like the email, the name of the person, the website. Do they meet on Tuesdays? And even in virtual. So we're talking not just physically in person. Everything I'm telling you can all be done virtually as well. Actually, I've been busier since the shelter in place than before the shelter in place. All of my speaking engagements got switched to virtual. So massive pivot, boom. You just take what you're going to do. You think, okay, well, how can I best deliver this in a virtual model? And you do that. And so I add some more words to my PowerPoint so that you can see and follow along easily. Usually when I'm in a group setting, in a live session, I wouldn't do as many words. I might do a big picture and that's it. And then I'll say everything. But webinar, people like to see the actual words. Great. Okay, so we'll adjust. It's all good. It's all good. One of the reasons, this is Leslie Barber, she's the founder of the Grief Warrior, and she completed my Get Speaking Gigs Now Academy. And we had that exercise of like, create your bucket list, create your, not just your bucket list, like the big places that you want, but like all the little places, anything in your backyard. There's so many places you could speak. So she started crafting her list. A couple of weeks later, she texted me, I got my bucket list conference. They booked me to speak. They asked me to come. And so this is where, remember I said we're going to do strategy and magic? Magic happens a lot better when we have strategy. You don't know if they're going to say yes or no to you, right? But if you have no plan and no strategy, you're probably going to get a no. You're going to get a nothing, right? I always say, if you don't ask, you don't get. So you need to set yourself up to where you can ask. So you got to get that talk ready to rock so that you feel confident about asking. And of course, the first thing someone's going to say when you say you're a speaker, where they're going to say what? They're going to say, oh, well, what do you speak on? You need to have an answer right then and there. Okay. And that'll help you be more confident. And then that helps you get more books. So it's all a process that starts to build on top of each other. I love getting those kind of texts like, I just got booked. Woohoo. All right. So remember I said we were going to talk about monetizing, and this is a huge topic. I think especially for speakers, what I have seen and the people that I work with is that we're super heart-centered. Like we just want to serve. We want to help people. We want to share our knowledge. We love it. It's just so exciting and so fun. And we want to see people learn and grow and benefit and those kind of things. And sometimes, a lot of times, unfortunately, we might forget that monetization piece. We like the best speakers in the world sometimes can forget this. So it's important to have a plan before. So that's what we talk about beforehand. And I do want to let you know that on my Ezway profile, there's a free speaker strategy. We'll go to it. We'll go to it at the end, and I'll show you, because you can get a free call with me. A lot of times this particular key will bring up questions. They're like, well, how would I monetize? Like, what would I offer? Do I ask people for their credit card? Like, do I ask them to spend money right then and there? Do I do a free thing? Like, what do I do? And this is where we start, okay, like we got to customize it, make it seem right for you so that you feel good with it. And then you can kind of up it as you go. All right. So there's a couple things I want to share with you about creating your speaker monetization formula. First of all, again, here's where we go. So on this one, instead of strategy, we're going to go magic first, then we're going to strategy. You want to have a vision for your monetization. And by that, I mean, like, if you close your eyes, how do you imagine? I'm just going to close my eyes with you. Like, how would you even imagine money coming into you? Like, do you have a text system where they text you their information, or they text a message to whatever, and then you send them some emails or texts, and then they opt into something, and then they purchase something? Like, how do you see the money coming into your account? Do people hand you a credit card? In the digital age now, do you see, like, maybe someone clicked on a PayPal thing and you got an email that said someone just purchased something? Or how do you, so I want you to really let your mind go, how am I allowing money to come into my life? How am I open to receiving money? Okay. So you have a little vision here for yourself. And then, of course, we want to back that up with some strategies. So now you have a plan. Okay, well, if I'm going to receive money through PayPal, you better get a PayPal account. That's free. I mean, they charge a service for if someone pays you, but then that's fine. That's part of the deal. It's no big deal. Small. Or maybe you do Square Up because you want to be more, you want to do some invoicing, or Zelle or Venmo or cash. Like cash, what credit cards do you accept? All these things, like, you want to think, like, how are you going to accept money into your life, into your business? So you want to have a plan and get all that situated, get it all set up. There's scheduling. I use Book Like a Boss, and in that, like, I know I was listening to another webinar today, and they were talking about, do you need a website? Well, of course, a website would be really helpful, but just say you don't have one yet. You can get Book Like a Boss, and it's a calendar software, and you can put an appointment on there that links to your PayPal or your Square, and they can pay right through that. So you don't need a lot of fancy systems just to get started. Okay. And I really took to heart what Bill Walsh was saying about, it's okay to be frugal. It's cool to be frugal. Like, you can create a business in a lot of different ways. And then you want to have multiple ways to monetize your talk. So I want you to think about your business as like a store, right? Like pretend metaphorically it's like a physical store. And if you went into the store and there was nothing on the shelf, you probably would not come back. Like, or they don't have enough choices or enough stuff. So you want to think of yourself as a speaker, like, what's on your shelf? Like, do you have a book on your shelf? I have no idea if y'all can see me, but here's a book. Like, do you have a book on your shelf? Do you have content on your shelf? Do you have free content that they could pick up? Like, oh, that's kind of like a brochure, right? Do they have, or videos? Do you have a YouTube channel? Do you have coaching services or, physical products? Like, what's on your shelf? So you want to have multiple ways to monetize your talk. Like, say today, there's a way where you can, because you're on Ezway, if you're an Ezway member, you can save 50% off my silver level academy. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. I don't do that usually. Like, that's not something I do, but because I love Eric and because I love Ezway, I'm like, okay, let's do it. So that's one, something I could have on the shelf, right? So that would be a way to monetize a talk. Or maybe it's like a speaker strategy session, which is one of the things I want to do, because I work pretty closely with my clients. So I want to make sure it's a free session, but I want to make sure I can help you. Like, I want to see what you have so far. You may not need me. You may be ready for another level. You may be good on your own. You're good. But you also may really need my support, and that can help catapult you to the next level. So we want to make sure that we're a fit, okay? And then we create that monetization menu. That way, when you get booked for a talk, you're not scrambling and wondering like, oh my gosh, do I have enough? What should I offer? And you're kind of last minute, the printer breaks down, you can't print out your stuff. And then you're like all this anxiety. You do not want that. You want to be cool, calm, and collected, right? You have that done way in advance. You already know exactly what you're going to offer and all that stuff. So here's a great example. One of my clients, Mark Kohler, he's the founder of Lead with Purpose, and he monetizes in lots of different ways. He's a paid speaker, travels around, or, before shelter in place, he would travel around, but he also does virtual stuff. He has consulting services that he offers, and he also has a membership site that helps and he has a pretty wide range of who could be his clients. So lots of different ways to monetize. Okay. There's all different ways. You don't get overwhelmed here. This is just oh, I never thought about that. Oh, I could do that, that, and that. If you're doing Facebook Lives, you can download the videos, package them up, sell them as a program. Okay. There's all kinds of ways you can systematize. All right. So key number 4, create systems. Again, I'm back to talk about systematizing, creating systems to get asked back. One of the things that I know speakers don't usually love to do is like cold calling and wasting their time on admin stuff. So the more you have some protocols in place that'll help you be organized as a speaker, the more your reputation's going to be saved. Like you want to make sure you've got all the links and all the contact information for that particular talk ready to go. You're there on time. You're there at the day. You've got your stuff in a row, because then that's going to increase your level of being pursued versus chasing, right? You don't want to be chasing people down. Like, can I be a speaker? Can I be a speaker? No, you want to position yourself so that you have a reputation of being reliable, being on time, being prepared, getting everything done when they ask you. You don't want to waste those meeting planners' times. They are busy. Like Eric and Patty and Angelique and everyone on the Ezway family team and everyone on the Ezway team has been working so hard to put this together. So I want to be like on it. I want to get you whatever you need before you, like as soon as you ask, I want to get it to you and that's how I would be for any organization. And that's how I recommend for you too. If you don't have your stuff planned and ready to go, they're probably not going to ask you back. But you start showing up and be reliable, you're going to build a reputation. Believe me, everybody talks. Even if you think you're not famous or whatever, you get famous for stuff that you do. You don't want to be infamous, right? You want to be famous. So this key number 5, this is a nice one because it's like kind of a one and done, a little bit of you got to get it all ready, but I'll share what a speaker sheet is with you. So develop your speaker sheet. We got to get that done. It's basically your speaker sales page. Okay. It's a designed piece. This isn't about all your services. This is about you as a speaker, kind of highlighting you as a speaker. You're going to have your brilliance on there, like your testimonials, your bio, a little bit about you, your logos, all the logos of places maybe you've, had some publicity for. But you're really making a stand for your expertise here. You're going to say, this is where, remember, this all ties together. At the get your talk ready to rock part, you want to make sure that this on your speaker sheet's got your title, description, and learning points, assuming you have, 1 to 3 talks on there, and that's all customizable. We'll figure that out. But you want to make sure your talk is highlighted on there, because then the meeting planner goes, oh, this person's serious. Like they've decided this is what they talk about. They put their stake in the ground. Okay. And then you can always update it later. But by having this piece, you're confident, you're like official, like I am doing this officially, and I am a speaker officially. Okay. It's really cool. It's this magical thing that happens. Key number 6, keep your pipeline full. I'm going to go through these other ones real quick here. I create this thing called Speaker Soulmate System, and this is what we talk about in the Academy, because I want you to be able to have consistent speaking referrals. Eliminate cold calling. That's what this Speaker Soulmate System does. Out of my 500 talks, about 30% of those came from another speaker referring me. Okay, so there's so many powerful things you can do when you build those relationships. And finally, key 7, you got to learn what to say to get booked. You get this list going. Okay, what are you going to say when they get you on the phone? And this goes for virtual too. You could talk to people even though you're booking virtual speaking engagements, right? Of course, emails. You want to be able to how can I craft an email that's pretty easygoing, pretty simple, but pretty professional, and gets something what I call one call closes, or like one email close. Like, how can I get this booking quicker so that I can get on stage and do what I love better, which is speaking, right? It's super cool. So just as a review, these are the 7 keys we talked about. You got to get your talk ready to rock, create that ideal speaking gig pipeline. So put that list together. Think about how are you going to monetize your speaking engagements. I want you to think about getting organized so that systems to getting asked back again and again. You want to be able to craft a way where you build your reputation, you build your credibility, you have all your ducks in a row. And those are stuff that we talk about. And then get your speaker sheet done. And of course, keep that speaking gig pipeline going. It's not just, eventually you're going to get through that first list you created. You got to keep going, keep building that list. That's an ongoing piece. And then of course, practicing. How do you say what you say when they pick up the phone? What are you going to email them? Don't be a pain in the butt. You know what I mean? You got to be like professional. You need to be prepared and confident in yourself. So all of this stuff is what we cover in the Speaking Academy. All 7 of these items, plus a whole lot more. I give you a bunch of templates, a bunch of stuff, videos, guidebooks, all this cool stuff. But what you can do is I'm actually going to exit the PowerPoint right now, and we're going to show you, because you can see this right on the wall, which is super cool, on the Ezway wall. So let's do that. I am going to stop sharing here. We're going to come on back to the room, and you can see we've got this wall up right here, the Ezway Wall of Fame. This is the store. And so you can see yourself right on there, or you can see, I can see myself. And the Get Speaking Gigs Now Academy silver package is only $9.97, and that's 50% off the regular rate just for Ezway family members. So that's a really, or Ezway members. So very, very, very good deal. I do want to also let you know that if you are just not sure, you're like, I kind of have some questions for her. Also on the Ezway membership site, there is, on my profile, you can see a speaker strategy session, which is a free session. Just get on there, book a call with me. We'll talk, let me know that you heard about it through this particular summit, and we will happily, check in with you there. It's right there. You can see it. We'll go to it real quick. Let's see here. Look at that. It is under, services. I think go up. There we go. Oh, yep, there you go. You can also, when you go to the site, you can get 5 top tips to get more speaking gigs now. So there's all kinds of great things I want to offer you as free resources. And I just want to encourage you, if you had a dream of being a speaker, you really want to consider this the sign that you were looking for. Like, it's not time to wait. It's time to move. And I'll even requote Bill Walsh when he said, if you're stuck in hill, don't put it in park, right? Like, you got to put it in drive and keep going, because there is so much available. I have been on podcasts and radio shows, and also like inner meetings. I've done staff lunch and learns. I've done all different, like this virtual summit. There's so many opportunities right now for you to be a speaker. So I just want to go ahead and open it up if there's any questions. I wasn't sure if we had questions because I couldn't see on the PowerPoint. So if you have any questions, please go ahead and type those in the chat, or we'll figure those out. You're welcome. You're welcome, Theodosia. Thank you for spelling my name right. That is a very rare thing. It's usually spelled differently. So thank you for that. Hello, Eric. Thank you.
Hello, Lisa. Oh, man, great information, huh, guys? This has been really a plethora of information on how to be prepared when you're speaking and how to make money for speaking. Obviously, Lisa knows what she's doing, so make sure that you guys go to lisareed.com, or actually easywaywall.com, and go to Lisa's profile, and then everything's right there. We made it real simple for you guys. And so, Lisa, this has been great information. We're proud to have you as a client, and we recommend everybody go to her network. Go check out Lisa. Lisa's great. She's taught me stuff. She's taught our clients stuff. We're always contacting Lisa when we want any type of pre-training for our stages. So we work with Lisa. You need to as well. Lisa, you've been pretty awesome. Patty, what'd you think?
I think it was amazing. You guys go to the Ezway wall, because that's where you can connect with her. This is something that you just can't get anywhere else. Again, this is a place and a way to connect with these amazing experts.
All right, so that was Lisa Reed. Lisa, awesome job. Everybody give her a round of applause. Come on, do the icons, do the clap icons. All right, Lisa Reed. All right, so now coming up next, we have good friend of mine. I've known this guy and worked with this guy for like years. He's a media buyer. He's the guy everybody tries to get in contact with, tries to learn when it comes to closing on stage, speaking to sell, high ticket. This guy deals with the most high ticket people. He is someone you really want to take your notes pad. But wait, this is the brick and mortar to broadcast, not notepad, your cell phone. I hope you got your touch pads ready. All right, because this guy is going to give you. People have been waiting for Tim. He's going to give you a plethora of information. Patty, go ahead and tell them about Timothy Argent. Actually, wait, Patty, before you do that, I wanted to let you guys know that like the only thing that's been getting us through today, honestly, has been my clarity. Because if it wasn't for my clarity, okay, if it wasn't for this clarity, my back, my neck, my everything would be done for. So thank you so much to our awesome sponsor, Clarity. All right, Patty, go ahead and tell them who Timothy R. Johnson is.
Awesome. Okay, so NBC, Fox, and CBS has shared the stage with global industry leaders at prestigious venues including West Point. Let's see here. That doesn't even look right. Okay, Tim Johnson. When he is not on the road working with his clients or speaking, Tim can be found on his ranch in South Bend, Indiana, with his beloved wife, Janelle, often four-wheeling or spending time with his children and grandchildren. He's an avid philanthropist. He's a strong supporter of battered women's shelters and food pantries and is in the process of launching his own nonprofit organization. He's been seen on NBC, Fox, and CBS. He's shared the stage with global industry leaders at prestigious venues, including West Point and the Business Expert Forum at the Harvard Faculty Club. He recently returned from a philanthropic trip to Bangladesh, where he spoke to young aspiring entrepreneurs with his message of persistence and focus. You guys, this is going to be amazing. So put your hands together today for Timothy Johnson.
As a business owner, you're always focused on being innovative, but the process can be difficult. You'll be amazed at how easy it is to find the best professional for your company when you know what questions to ask. We caught up with a local business innovation expert to give you some great insight on finding the right professional.
Tim Johnson is a quintessential American success story.
I make money almost everywhere I go because I choose to. Learning is earning. I didn't go up to the silver spoon of my mom.
Tim had a very rough upbringing and even rougher childhood.
How many of you have ever felt like you were less than something and you just wanted to accomplish something? You can do or be whatever you want.
Things that have happened to him, hunger, poverty, all of those things. But today, through some good circumstances and a mentor, he has risen above.
I don't decide to let status quo tell me what I'm going to be and who I'm going to be. I don't care if you learn on the streets. I don't care if you learn how to do business, but be the best at whatever you do.
When he spoke, people were like, this breakout session for the biggest room for Tim Johnson, because number one thing, he's not there to speak. He's there to be authentic Tim.
If you want to accomplish something, you find someone that's the most badass at it, and you figure out a way, I don't care what it is, you don't take no for an answer, you figure out how you assist that person in accomplishing something, then they'll teach you.
His greatest love is children. And when I told him about Bangladesh, he didn't care about speaking opportunities, he didn't care about this meeting. All he cared about is going to my village and helping the children. He brought a couple of extra suitcases that are completely stuffed with gifts and toys and books and pencils and pens and to give to those kids.
Do you know how many people's lives you can change when you make more money? As an orphan kid myself, one of the cool things that I like to do is I like to take my own money and my friends' money and really change the lives of kids. Because if you really do change the life of one kid, how many lives in the world will you change later on?
Am I on?
Yeah, brother, go ahead. I was trying to give you the right intro. Let's go ahead and give you that intro so you're ready to go. Guys, you see that this is a man you want to listen to. He is going to teach you guys what you need to know on how to speak to sell and how to close high ticket and whatever else he's got in store for you on the Ezway Network Virtual Wall of Fame stage. Let's give a round of applause. Let's give it up for Timothy R. Johnson.
Imagine being 6 years old and you wake up, turn on the TV to find out your dad's a serial killer. That was pretty epic. My dad killed 6 people in a steakhouse, killed a family 3 weeks before that on the side of the road, and many more. I was molested, beaten, sister committed suicide, a brother of mine shot his dad in the face, all kind of crazy stuff. But what I'm about to share with you is a message that I share with a lot of my students. That wasn't a curse, it was a gift. Because one of the things I'd like you to consider in high ticket sales is stop selling people. They're not interested, okay? When you go down a path, I'd like you to consider just for a minute. When someone says it's hard, the problem is, the challenge is, what do they create for themselves? What they do is they create the problem, okay? When you connect their why with your product or service, they buy. It's so easy. So one of the things I'd like to share with you is stories sell, people tell. Okay. Start to use the power of your story and in your messaging to connect with people. Right? There's these phones nowadays, and there's all this chatter on social media. Listen, if you really want to get in the hearts and minds of your clients, find out what's really going on with them. Okay? Right? The objections, the reason that we created this Sold Formula podcast and a lot of the other things we do is because sold's an acronym. Everybody wants to get sold more, but you got to start with great strategy. The objections are the opportunities in your business. Right? If the customer is telling you why they're not buying, we're not listening. You keep talking and talking and talking. What I'd like you to consider is God gave you 2 eyes, 2 ears, 1 mouth. Okay? Watch and listen twice as much as you talk. See, everybody says I'm a sales expert or I'm the genius on this. Here's the thing. I just listen with a different ear. What I'd like you to consider is start to listen to what the problems, the challenges, the issues are. If anytime during this conversation, when I'm talking to a client, if I don't think I'm a good fit, which is the L, which is leverage your referral partners, start to build around your referral partners, okay, that have strengths in the weaknesses for your clients that you don't have. And D is when you can add duplication and automation in your business, you get sold more. And the reason that I bring that up, okay, because once you have a really great strategy and you start to listen to your clients a little bit better, here's what I'd like you to consider. Fortune 500 companies have a board of directors between 12 and 20 people that are specifically badass at what they do. Okay, well, why don't we do that in our business? Let me tell you a story for a minute. I was in a training in Tom Chef, and one of the things he said, listen, and this light bulb really just went off. I get a lot of affiliate checks because I sell other people's product or service, because when someone calls me or when I'm talking to them, my product isn't what they need. The product or service they need happens to be one of the referral partners that I have. Most of us will go out and we'll refer a restaurant or that. But what if you started referring, just for example, you referred like someone needed SEO or somebody needed the Ezway Hall of Fame or somebody needed the lady right before us and needs speaking gigs. Or, there's so many different aspects that are just on this call. You would never be broke again if you started to listen, stop selling people on your stuff and listen to what they need. Okay? Because we were talking earlier, if you say the problem is, what does somebody create for themselves? They create the problem. Okay. I'd like you to consider 100 years ago, they didn't have as many labels. A kid doesn't have ADD if he can play video games for 8 straight hours. He just doesn't care what you're talking about. When you look at the soul process and the way that we look at things, start to listen to your customers. Why are they frustrated? What are they overwhelmed with? What are they sick and tired of? And the reason I say that is this isn't rocket science. Okay. There's not all this crazy. Okay. I just listen to people with a different ear. I want to hear their challenges. Okay. Here's what I do. And I'll just give you 5 steps, and they ain't mine. I figure out where they are presently, because time is math. If you think about it, if you make $100,000 a year, your hourly rate's about $48 an hour. If you want to make $200,000 a year, let's just say that's your future in 3 years. Okay. Well, let's say your product is $1,000, $2,000. Well, mathematically, all you have to do is wake up religiously, okay, and sell 100 more this year. Well, if you divide 12 by 100, that just means you need about 8.5 more sales per month, which is about 2 to 3 a week. If you start to add that kind of stuff up, life starts to make more sense, because an idea without a date is a dream. Okay. And here's where it is. Here where they are presently. Benchmark it. Business isn't emotional. It's mathematical. Okay. Where do they want to be in 3 years? Let them dream. If your product or service, let them dream, right? Because the more they can dream and really think about what's going on, they're going to dream in such a way. That's what you're getting. You want to understand, where is it that your product or service can take them? Is it a trip to Hawaii? Is it that, they want to pay for their kids' college? Get specific on what they're trying to do, not you. What is it specifically your customers trying to achieve with your program, with your product? Find out a little bit more. Because of technology, we don't get into deep conversations with people anymore. Okay. Now, here's the trick. Here's where the money's made. What are the challenges that they're facing in getting to that dream? Okay. And the reason that where the challenge is, I'm going to deep dive really big into this. Write this guy down, guys. The bigger the consequence, bigger the check. Because ideas without dates are dreams. So when I'm talking to my customers or clients, or I'm going to refer them out, I want to specifically know, we're sitting at dinner 3 years from today, give me the outcome you're looking for. Okay. And then they tell me the challenges. Well, the challenge is, that's where the money's made. Because the minute they go into it, ask them, and this is just a simple process. You go in and consider just for a second, how many of your customers do you actually know what they're trying to achieve? They don't. You have no idea. The only difference is, write this down, the quality of the questions you ask will equal the quality of life you live. Better the question, better the check. So the reason that I go in really deep into the challenge is because I really want to understand why they're not achieving the dream they're looking for. Is it their habits? Okay. Write down attempts. What have they attempted to fix it? Okay. So I really deep dive into attempts with them, because, I tried this program. I tried this program. I tried this program. Most of the time, once they realize that the shelf help they bought or the coaching they bought probably wasn't the program, it was probably their habits. And I break it down religiously, because if they're busy being busy, why did they buy a program to make them more busy? Okay. What I share with when I'm talking to clients and stuff is, why are they mathematically working on something they're not good at? That makes no financial sense. If the average rate of mastering something, I don't need to be Eric. I don't need to be a lot of these people on there. Okay. Because if my hourly rate and I times it by 10,000 hours, it's going to cost me ridiculous amounts of time and money and frustration. I probably throw this computer out the window. It just doesn't make financial sense. The reason that we sell higher ticket, because mathematically it doesn't make sense for you to master something. Okay, if you're at $48 an hour and you're going to go master how to build Ezway, or you're going to master how to speak, well, that's 10,000 hours. Okay, and if your average hourly rate's $100, that's $1 million for me to have to learn what I can hire somebody right next to me to do. Okay, it just doesn't make sense. If you look at your business financially in such a way, and you start to surround yourself when people come to you, okay, and you actually put agreements Sales is nothing more than agreements. Okay. It's getting them to agree. Like a great man once said, what is money? Money is nothing more than an idea backed by confidence. If you can't build the confidence inside of your customer to want to do business with you, is because usually you're asking one or two questions. Okay. I want to deep dive into why are they trying to achieve? What are they trying to achieve? What specifically are they trying to work on in the next 2 to 3 years? Where do they want to be? We're sitting down at dinner. They're so stoked that they're getting there because they change their habits. And see, the biggest thing that I ask when I'm doing high ticket sale, what's the impact if you don't get to that dream? You know, putting your kids to college. Okay. You know, taking care of your mom and dad when you get older. I'd like you to consider one of the things during these hard times, everybody, oh my God, it's COVID. No, COVID isn't the problem, right? The problems already existed in these people's businesses before. COVID just brought it up. And the more that you understand the dynamics of listening more and selling less, the more money you will make. Okay. That's my experience. A lot of sales guys don't agree with the way that I do it. I don't care. My results speak for themselves. And the reason that I deep dive into what people really want to achieve, because they don't refund. Because we're working hand in hand with whether it's a referral partner, whether it's a boardroom with me, whether it's my real estate business, whether it's my construction business, it doesn't matter. Strategic partnerships, just think, instead of selling, figure out who you can strategically partner them with or with yourself, if you're the product or service, that puts more cash in their bank. And when you're dedicated to putting more cash in their bank, they don't have a problem buying. But you need to show them the results. That's why a lot of shelf help, listen, if you're going to sell me a program for $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, I'll never do it. Now you sell me a product because if the hourly rate makes sense in your life, okay, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be. During this time, I had to pivot to do different things. Okay. If you want to pivot to profit, stop working on things that you're not good at. Okay. Imagine a farmer wakes up relentless at 6 a.m. every single day for one paycheck a year. Okay. When's the last time you got up and started scheduling? Like if you want to go from 100 grand to 200 grand and your program's 5K, you need 20. That means you need 2 a month. If you're relentless about getting 2 $5,000 clients per month, that means you need one every 2 weeks. What's the impact if you don't? See, when you pull it back, listen, right? They've attempted all these programs. More likely, they really just weren't relentless about their dream. And you don't know what they're relentless about. When you deep dive into what people are relentless about, what is negotiable, what's not negotiable, because if the impact of them not doing isn't a 9 or 10, stop selling them. Okay, because they're usually what I call PETA clients. They're the pain in the ass clients. They didn't want to pay you any money. Do a PETA audit. So a lot of what I'm trying to explain to you guys is, listen, start to listen to your customers. So I'm going to give you a really simple way to look at a way that you can do it. Ask your clients, here's what I'm going to do. If you have a list, you have customers, here's the easiest thing. What did I simplify for you? What did I increase? What did I improve? What did I reduce for you? But here's the money question. What is it that myself or my Rolodex could have provided you in 2019 that we didn't, that would have made a better life for you and your family? It's just the quality of the questions. And because people love to tell you how jacked up you are, ultimately what they're doing is just telling you what they want to buy next. It's the holes in whatever it is you're doing. It's almost like being in a glass bowl. You can't see outside your glass bowl. So why are you trying to work on things? Okay. I don't. Because I understand those 12 or 20 people make Fortune 500 companies successful. What do you think I did in referral partners? I got those. I actually have 27 different referral partners that I can refer a business that puts money into my bank account. And I'm happy to do it. Like, listen, you want best friends? Start adding zeros in their bank account, right? Start when people come to you about what's going on in your list. What is it? What's a product or service? Right? There's 7 to 9. It could be merchant services. It can be reputation. It can be SEO. It could be broadcasting. All of those things, I guarantee if you were to talk to Eric, he's got a referral program. I guarantee the lady that was just on before me, I guarantee she has a referral program. Okay. One of the things, you're only broke, at least from my opinion, or if somebody is struggling, is because they want to. They're not just looking at the opportunities in the world. There's going to be more opportunities coming up right now than you've ever seen in your life. So when you talk to people, start to listen to them. Okay. Again, here's a very simple mathematical formula. Someone told me a long time ago, the 5 people you hang out with is where your money is. I choked, man. The minute I heard that, boy, I started changing who my friends were and who I chose to listen to. You know what I mean? And part of that is just asking. Again, right? I will always say this to my students. I say it to my friends. The quality of the questions you ask in sales will equal to the quality of life you live and the life that they live. Life doesn't have to suck. I guarantee, here's one of the things. When I went to, you guys see me go to Bangladesh, that wasn't for the kids. That was for me. It corrects where I come from. It makes me grateful for the things that I build every day. You know, some of my buddies were posting earlier today. They're going, oh my God, how do you do it? I get up relentless. I know what I want for my grandkids. I know what I want for people. Okay. Because most of the time when people, my clients, if they're going to turn around to fail, they got to face me. I'm not okay with that. Right. I'm just going to turn them around and take them the other way. Because have you ever looked at a field? I've never seen a farmer walk up to a field and go, oh, it has COVID. I can't plant today. It just doesn't happen. And the difference is, I'll leave you with this. One of the easiest ways in life is to start to look at opinion versus advice. Okay. If people feel like you're giving them an opinion, they're not listening. That's what their mother does. That's what their grandmother does. That's what everybody else does. But if you can show them through advice that they want to be where you are, explain to them they don't have to be you. They can stand right next to you and work together in their dreams. And when people really feel that relentless about your product or service and the way that you promote it, the way that your people talk about you after when you're gone, the way that people, your testimonials on your page is just crazy. I mean, you don't have to, life doesn't have to suck. Start to listen. Okay. For example, I hear a lot of salespeople and it's like walking into a bar and be like, all right, honey, we're going home. That's just not the way it works. When you build a true client path for people to come through, people feel you. Okay. The difference is for the last decade, okay, I didn't speak on the stages. I spoke in the back of the room. My partners and I had between 15 and 25 minutes to sell something between $5,000 and $250,000. Your sales cycles aren't this big. Okay. If you're getting money objections, probably usually the way you're selling it or who you're attracting. Okay. The more you attract people that need you, not want you, need you, because the challenges they're facing, they can't face them on their own. What they've attempted to fix it, they've attempted everything. They've exhausted what they can do or figure out on their own. What they haven't figured out is they're working on something they're frustrated with because they don't know how to do it. And financially, if they're making $48 an hour, they're going to spend $480,000 to become you. When in most cases, the programs that you're selling, how many of you would, if you're selling a $25,000 or $10,000 program, would not spend the $480, but to get 10 to get the same result? Start to show your clients mathematically why this makes more sense. Okay. Connect that math to whatever dream they have. That's how easy this is. Okay. That's when I talk about sell less, make more in this whole process, is because I do. Because think about this. If Pareto's principle is correct, some people say it is. I've heard some people say it isn't. But if you spend 80% of your time with the 20% of people you're for, that means you make more money. But if you're already buying the list and you're already attracting and networking or whatever you're doing, what do you do with the other 80%? You sell them to your friends. Okay, start to listen to the needs of your customer. What is products or services that you can accessorize to that really makes a difference? Now, vet your partners now, but make sure they have a great product or service that you can use. So in going to that, it just makes life easier. Okay, for the last decade, I'll give you a perfect example. Somebody came up to me because I love kids. And when you're in your own glass bowl, they said, hey, brother, how many kids are you not helping because you don't speak? I was like kicking the nuts. So as you go out, just think about it. Start to listen to your customers. Get very short, okay? What I tell people all the time, I automate workflows so people work less and make more. I shorten their sales cycle, and I strategically partner them with 7 to 9 other things that accessorize what their list is already doing to put more cash in the bank. Does any of that apply? I keep it short, right? The video's that way. I mean, broadcasting's that way. I mean, if you think about it, you're going to, most, in my experience, listening to salespeople, if you get on NBC, you get on ABC, you get on CBS or Fox, you got 3 minutes. You better make a point. Okay? Because one of the things I like to consider, when you have the right thing for years, I'm reading a book, how to run a business like a drug cartel. Okay? They're some of the biggest businesses in the world. Obviously, they have bad product, but I'm saying that people want it. But I've never seen a drug addict have to be sold by a drug dealer because it's what they want. And the more you get into really diving into who the avatar you're in, and you get the products or services in front of them that are correct, because when you sell to everyone, okay, as everybody says, you sell to no one. Difference is I do sell to everyone. It's just not always my stuff. Okay, I love selling other people's stuff because that's what they need. That's the biggest thing. And here's the thing. What you sow during this time is what you'll reap next year. Start connecting with strategic partnerships. Start connecting with other product or service that your list needs and watch your money grow. That's just the way it is. Is that good, Eric? Like, Eric, I don't need to broadcast.
Yes,
I don't need to broadcast if Eric already has the platform. I don't need to. I just get him.
Great stuff, Timothy, and everything that he was saying, guys, really is on point. And I love my background. I've had a lot of the sales experience, and I go through the systems of sales from recognizing buying signals, open-ended questions, having rapport, product knowledge. Actually dissecting what sales does. Tim is literally telling you. I think the biggest takeaway from what we just listened to is shut up and listen, right? Just listen to what they're saying. Don't try to sell them and address their needs. It's not about you, it's about them.
Hey, Miss Patty, have you ever been on a date and all a guy does is talk about himself? What does your mind do?
Oh, let me just tell you guys something that I learned from my dad. He said, if you want to have popularity and be loved by the masses, never talk about yourself, ever. Talk about that because they love to talk about themselves and they want to know that you're interested in them.
Yeah. So if you think dating is any different than the way I sell business, it's not. I just listen. If you go to dinner with somebody and all they do is talk about themselves, people's minds check out. I ask salespeople all the time, then why do you keep telling people what you do? I don't.
Agree.
So, Tim, unbelievable advice, and you definitely head on. I love it. Schroeder's like, wow, my phone's too old to support the Ezway family app. Well, go get a new phone, Schroeder. Okay, so man, I want to tell everybody kind of what we're doing, what we got going on here. This is, again, we're using this stage, guys, to give you some exciting announcements. So as you know, Ezway Network, we have our president of Ezway TV coming up with an amazing presentation on Ezway TV. And all of the people you see on our stage and on the wall do work with us. And we're going to have a lot of opportunity to get you guys money, okay? If you have a show with us, if you have a channel with us, whatever, you're looking at the guy. This is the guy that we work with that's going to help us get the sponsors and the people that are going to get involved and the investors and whatever. Like, I'm giving you guys the actual access. Well, not really completely because nobody gets access to Timothy, but I'm at least giving you access right now.
No, my prices start at $25K, bro. You already know. Unless you're my brother, you don't play in my world.
Yeah, I do know. Trust me. I mean, no, 25,000 for 3 days, guys, just to get Timothy's time, and it's worth it, believe me. But we're going to be working together with Timothy on the network. So if you guys have a show, we can get you sponsors. We can bring it. It's called a media buyer. Okay, we buy and we hire Tim, and Tim brings you money and high ticket money, big dollars. We're talking about, like, a lot of zeros here, not like 2 or 3 or 4. We're talking about real zeros, a real contract. All right, so this is really exciting stuff, and I'm very glad to have your time, Tim, and have you come on. So going back to the brick and mortar to broadcast concept, because that was great advice on general sales and how to close your deals and everything like that. But what about your knowledge and expertise in the brick and mortar traditional business to the new age era of broadcast? What do you suggest the best way to close in sales is in that genre?
So again, I had to pivot real fast, Matt, and I believe one of the easiest ways with that is media. It's visibility. A couple of you guys heard from friends of mine today. I mean, you hear from Bill Walsh, you hear from Joe Lublin, you hear from these. I mean, listen, it's to me, everybody says it's PR, it's stages. No, it's visibility. It's how are you becoming visible in a market? Are you SEO? Do you have reputation? Are you speaking on stages? Where are you specifically putting yourself in front of? Okay, how many testimonials are you getting? Because people are in your home, one of the things I'd like you to consider is visibility. Okay, are you visible to your customer? Because the sale starts even before that. They're going to look you up. If you're not broadcasting, okay, and you're stuck at home, that problem didn't just start because of COVID. It started way before that. I mean, that's the reason why Bill Walsh and James Detley and, Frank Herchowitz, I mean, they're always in the media. They're always doing something to nurture their brand. I just call it visibility. And the more visible you are, brother, like I said, this is a visibility platform. The more you can become visible in the world of where you want to play, you're either going to be proactive or reactive. And if you sow now, like using Ezway and using this stuff you do, you're an idiot if you don't. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to be nice about it because you're an idiot.
I'm gonna use that one, brothers. When I meet somebody and they ask, "Hey, why should I work with Ezway?" I'm gonna say, "You're an idiot if you don't use it."
No, but I'm saying if you want to create visibility, brother, you have a broadcast way.
Yeah.
Whether it's Roku, whether it's your radio, whatever it is, that's what I'm saying. If you want to become more visible in a space where, here's the thing, I'll just give you one statistic because I know I got to roll. 73% of businesses close their door if they're closed for more than 30 days. So now you're going to have 27% of businesses are going to be fighting for the same visibility.
So, guys, I want to remind you, and yes, dead on advice, Tim. He knows his stuff. Guys, if you want to connect with Tim, you can connect with him at the EzwayWall.com. You see that little scroll at the bottom there. He is available on the Ezway Wall. He is one of our influencers, and he knows all the influencers. He knows his stuff. So, Tim, are you gonna offer any special, offerings, any special thing that we can put together today as people are watching? So, if somebody does want to do a one-on-one with you, if somebody does want to get involved with you, if somebody wants to maybe hire you as a media buyer, help their show, help their platform, you got to go through Ezway. I'm telling you, you can't get to Tim, but through Ezway unless you know him personally. But let's do something really special, Tim, if anybody does want to get your help and get involved. What do you think?
I'll make you a deal. Since you're my little brother, I'll let you make the offer and I'll stick to it.
Ooh, I got to think about this one, guys. I'll have to do a special broadcast for that one. So me and Tim are going to powwow on the back, and we'll come out. Tim, you're amazing, brother, and thank you so much for what you did for us today. Great advice. People loved it. I know the Ezway family loved it. So, guys, without further ado, that was Timothy R. Johnson. Give him a round of applause.
That was awesome.
Go ahead and wave. It's okay. Woo, man! I'm loving it. I mean, we got
such incredible
lineup, such a power lineup, Patty. And guys, coming up next. I got to turn the music up for this one.
Yeah.
Coming up next, we got my girlfriend, Dr. Dante Sears. Dr. Dante Sears is coming at the moment you've all been waiting for, guys, and she's going to speak about some pretty awesome stuff, whether it's building your business, getting your business plan, getting your structure, how to fundraise, how to crowdfund, how to do what so much you guys don't know that she does for us, how to go from brick and mortar to broadcast the Dante Sears way.
Yeah.
She's going to go through everything, guys, and I want you to put your hands together, press the start button on those what was it called again? Patty, what's
watch party now.
Watch party. I can't seem to remember it. So she's coming up here in the next 25 minutes. Okay, so we are going to basically take a short break, but she is coming up. Or actually, I don't know if we should take a short. How you feeling, Patty? You feeling golden?
You know what? I want these people to get the information. I don't want anyone to miss anything. So I say, let's go.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and talk to some of the Ezway family guys. We're open for questions. And remember, anybody that you see on our stage, if you want to connect with, we got you on the EzwayWall.com. So Marlena Martin says, thank you, Timothy. Outstanding. And Connie Reddick says, thank you, Tim. Another Facebook user says, thank you, Tim. Great advice. Marlena says, yay. And Trisha Melvin, man, Trisha, I'm going to give you something. We got officially dubbed Trisha as the one of the official Ezway Virtual Sum Live supporters, because she's just like commenting. She's there. And guys, give yourselves a round of applause. Let's give the Ezway family a round of applause for being here with us from yesterday and today. You guys rock. That was a standing ovation round of applause. Yeah. We love you guys so much. I had to let that one go for a little bit because you guys really rock. And please, if you guys download our app, if you guys have downloaded any of our stuff, any of the stuff we're talking about, and actually, Patty, let's go through some of the new people that have signed up on the Ezway Wall of Fame because they've been signing up lately here for a while now. And I've been just getting all these different text notifications, and we've had people sign up for orders. So shout outs to Trisha Melvin. Trisha, thank you so much for signing up for, I believe it was for Forbes Riley's free offer. Okay, and let's see who else we have. We have another one that just came in right now. We have Todsu. Thank you, Todsu. And we have another one here. Hold on. Kristen Lindley, thank you for signing up, Kristen Lindley. You're awesome. Let's see, we have another one here. Jacob Moore, thank you so much, Jacob. I'm so glad that you signed up. Let's see what else we have. We have Ralph Fredericks. Oh, congratulations, Ralph Fredericks. By the way, okay, let me turn down the music. I got to show you guys this, okay? People are starting to get it, okay? And I love this. This was actually the first time that this actually came in and people used the Ezway dollars. They used the Ezway service points. Okay? Let me explain what I'm talking about. This is pretty cool. All right? If you go to the Ezway Wall of Fame, there's points on there. Those are Ezway dollars. That's currency. It's called service currency. Okay? As you guys know, we have stage time. We have magazines. We have radio. We have televisions. We have celebrities. We have influencers. We have commercials. We have it all. And if we don't have it, they're on our Wall of Fame. I'm sure they have it too. You know what I mean? So if you look at Timothy R. Johnson, you click on Timothy R. Johnson's Ezway Promotions points or My Promotions points. Here's all the different things that you can purchase, you can buy, you can get. Okay? All these different things. It says $997, $350, $500, $698, $300, all these different prices and stuff. But what you guys don't realize is you don't have to spend $1,200. You don't have to spend $300. You don't have to spend $600. You don't have to spend any of that because we have what's called Ezway service dollars, Ezway points. Guaranteed, we can guarantee this with the Ezway services. Okay? We can guarantee this with the Ezway services. We got to definitely talk to our Wall of Famers and see if they're with us. But they've all pretty much said yes. They've all pretty much agreed, but we're still fine-tuning this program. But I want to show you guys what I'm talking about. When you share, when you guys get involved, when you guys engage, when you support one another, we keep records of that, okay? When you support one another, we keep records of that. We reward you for doing it. So we created the Ezway Pay program. So you see right here, it says 127 points. So if you click on Ezway, if you click on Shop, and you go, I want to get Laurel Langmeyer's thing, or I want to get, I want to get some consulting with Eric Zuley. He seems to know his stuff after watching this stage. I want to click on add to cart because I want to get Eric Zuley's time. And believe me, I ain't cheap, guys. Timothy's $25,000, for every 3 days. I'm about $5,000 a day now because I believe that's what my value is. I'm about $500 an hour. Okay. But if you go through the Ezway Wall of Fame and you actually click it and add to cart and you go here and you put in your points in the coupon and you go to proceed to checkout and you use your Ezway points. Nobody else has done this. This is a patented system, by the way, guys. People are this is the first time I've actually released how this works. So guys, I'm telling you, use it because you can use your Ezway points. You can purchase with your Ezway points. You can use it just like service dollars. And that's really, really powerful. So today, Ralph used it. He is going to get a free ad in Ezway Magazine coming out on June 15th with Brian White, who was one of our guests today on the cover. When he blows up from all the stuff he told you guys about and all the movies and everything that he's doing and the On channel you guys saw today, you guys could go right along with that because he's going to be our cover. Just like Sharon Lecter was just our cover. Frank Shankwitz was just our cover. You guys could be the cover. I'll do it. I got to put like 10,000 Ezway points and you guys could be the cover of our magazine. All you need to do is earn it. Just work for it, earn it. We created the system for you to help you guys. That's why we did it. And it's all going to be through the Ezway app. It's all going to be through the Ezway Wall of Fame. If you guys are feeling me, say yay. Okay, say yay.
Yay!
Tell me that you're liking what I'm talking about. Thank you, Alexander Harris. Shout out to Kiss the Monkeys, by the way. I appreciate that, man. There we go. We got Trisha Melvin. See, of course, there's Trisha Melvin. Yay! And Theodosia said, thanks, Tim. And I'm so jazzed by all the speakers from the Ezway format. I'm so jazzed about you, Trisha. I'm so jazzed about my girlfriend coming on here in the next 20 minutes or so.
You know what? I'm jazzed about introducing her.
You know what? And that's a privilege to be able to be introduced. And says Theodosia Melvin, yay. All right, guys, this is some really exciting stuff. And you know what I'm really jazzed about, Patty? I'm jazzed about the lineup that we have. Let's go through the lineup that's coming up, okay? We got Dr. Dante Sears coming on. And Dr. Dante Sears is an entrepreneur and 10-time certified metaphysical doctor and the COO of our company. She's on the Wall of Fame. She was the featured celebrity on our Wall of Fame when we first started, not because she's my girlfriend, but because she's owed it. She deserves it. She makes so much happen for prosperity and self-sustainability for cities and communities and helping people. That's why we get along so well, because we're both, heartpreneurs. We both want to help people. And then we got Forbes Riley coming up to getting everything you want in life digitally, from brick and mortar to broadcast, from Forbes Riley, 5 o'clock to 5:30. You guys do not want to miss that. Make sure you come back. Okay. Shane Sparks is coming on, man. Shane Sparks, are you kidding me? So you think you can dance? America's Best Dance Crew. He's got a new TV show coming out. He's going to be doing, I'm telling you, Shane doesn't perform anymore. He doesn't dance. He doesn't do this stuff, but he's my boy. And I dragged him kicking and screaming. I said, come on, bro. He wanted to speak. And I'm like, no, dude, come on, dude. I got Will Champlin from, The Voice. I need Shane Sparks from So You Think You Can Dance. And I need the dancing from Shane Sparks. But he's also going to talk to the dancers and give some really good, insightful information if you ever wanted to be a dancer in the digital age. Okay? And let's not forget about Will Champlin.
Yeah.
From NBC's The Voice, man. We went behind the scenes in the rehearsal. This is going to be awesome, guys. I'm telling you, this is a treat, and you do not want to miss it. He is an amazing performer. Just like Angelique, just like Kendra, just like all of our performers, John and Michael Ferrari, Jason Spann, everybody. Okay? Then coming up at 6:30, guys, we have a special treat on 6:30. Mo Rock, the CEO of the Los Angeles Tribune. Okay? We partnered with the Los Angeles Tribune. We're going to be announcing some very special gifts, some very special surprises, some giveaways. How'd you guys like to get on the Los Angeles Tribune? Yeah, well, through the Wall of Fame, we're going to make that happen for you. We got announcements for the books. But the big grand finale, the big thing that we're setting up for is Denise Millay Brookhart.
Yeah.
Who's going to talk to you about, we have so much stuff set up. We have a really nice presentation to really get to the nitty gritty of how you guys make money with TV the easy way. Okay, so you don't want to miss that. Coming up, we have James and Kara Scott Dentley at 7:30 to 8 o'clock. A neuroscientist and a residual income specialist. Help train Les Brown. Someone I would want to listen to. Speaking boot camps. Everybody knows James. He's on our Ezway Wall of Fame. And then if you want to get your image right, you want to shine online, You want to find out about a new TV show? You can get a complete makeover by Natalie Chapron because she's the genius at it and been doing it for years. She's coming on at 8 to 8:30. Man, this is a long day. I'm like sweating just going over the list. But it's all good because it's going to be a lot of fun, and we're going to have a lot of fun with you guys. All right, so don't go anywhere. We're going to go couple commercials. We're going to break, okay? And we're going to rebroadcast again. So make sure that you tune in to Ezway Broadcasting's page. That's where we're broadcasting from. In fact, let me show you guys where we're broadcasting from. So if you don't know where your broadcast or where you go because there's a lot of different things. You have the Facebook users. You want to go to Ezway Broadcasting on Facebook, okay? If you type in Ezway Broadcasting right away, because we're cool like that, it just jumps up. You don't even have to click on the page. How cool is that? We're live right now, okay? If you don't know about Facebook or social media, whatever, we made it really simple for the baby boomers and for the people out there that don't have social media, that don't know how to do social media. Just go to EzwayLive.com. Click on play. How cool is that? There we are, right? If you're on YouTube, are you guys on YouTube? Yeah, you have a YouTube channel. I'm sure people have heard about YouTube. YouTube.com/Ezway TV. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Before you go into a break, this is another thing. Don't forget, you guys, to go to the Ezway wall to connect with the people that you've been hearing from, because it's the only way you're going to be able to connect with them socially. And they have special offers that were thousands of dollars, and only special offers that are happening right now because of this summit. The other thing is the Golden Promoter Award. Do not forget to share. You could win thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of business services that will propel your business to a way bigger level than what you're even thinking. I mean, this has been such a valuable meeting. So share and go to the Ezway wall and connect.
Okay, so I'm going to do something really special, guys. All the people that do a watch party starting the next broadcast that we bring on, which is Dr. Dante Sears, Forbes Riley, all the performances, everything, the next broadcast that you guys see, all the people that do a watch party, we're going to do a real special, everybody comes on live show. I'm going to bring every single person that does a watch party, every single person that shares, every single person that supports us. We're going to do a really special show that I will be hosting. I'll bring Patty. We'll do a very special show. I promise you this. And we'll bring all you guys on to promote yourself and make it happen. How's that sound?
Wow.
And one of you guys will win the Golden Promoter.
Ezway Broadcasting presents the Golden Promoter Award. In recognition of your drive, resilience, and heart in helping our cause.
Are you looking to accelerate your influence? EzwayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business, brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the Ezway Wall today. Sign up at wall.ezwaybroadcasting.com or text EzwayWall to 55678. Looking to take the next step? Join the Ezway Network and become part of our Ezway family. Host your own TV show. Accelerate your viewership, as you will be seen on platforms such as Roku, Amazon, Apple. Brand yourself and affiliate yourself with celebrities, artists, influencers, and power players. For more information on how to start your own show, channel, or network, go to EzwayPromotions.com. To stay updated on all our upcoming events, text Ezway to 55678.
Are you tired of doing business the hard way? Is building your business taking too much time and energy? We can help. Introducing your ultimate solution, Ezway Business Membership. We're a full-service digital marketing solution specializing in branding and marketing, advertising, and introductions to CEOs and influencers that can help your business thrive. Problem solved. Now you can hire our award-winning team to work for your business. We've received many prestigious awards, including the Digital Trailblazer Award by Hollywood Weekly magazine, and we've been recognized by Congress. For just $11 a day, you'll get more exposure, reach more clients by next month, guaranteed. Here's how it works. You pay one low annual fee of $4,000. and you'll receive consulting, branding, marketing, advertising, social media support, product placement, and business introductions to help your business grow exponentially. And if you need more, we offer SEO, commercials, TV exposure, and much more for an additional rate. To recap, for just $11 a day annual membership fee, you'll receive branding, consulting, business-to-business introductions, advertising, and social media support. But don't take our word for it. Here's what our customers say.
We've been working with Ezway, Eric, for the last 6 months, and literally we are slammed with work for 2 months straight. So his marketing definitely works.
To learn more, visit EasyWayNetwork.com or contact us at 877-399-2929. And don't forget to follow us on social media. On Facebook at Ezway Network, Twitter at Ezway Broadcast, and YouTube at Ezway TV.
And big shout out to Eric Zulli and everyone over at Ezway Broadcast for including me in your virtual summit. My name is Pepper J. My last name is Jay. If you'd like to learn more about me, please visit pepperj.com. I say that quickly because we've got a lot to do in a very short time to do it. What are we doing today? I'm going to make every one of your communication skills better. Whether you're speaking to one person, you're a lawyer speaking to a jury, you're a singer speaking to an audience, you're a public speaker, yada, 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 yada. So let's get started. Communication skills starts with respect. It's all about audience psychology, how the audience is reacting to you. How do you show respect? Well, there are a few little tools you may not know about. This is your breastbone, called your sternum. It's the bone between your breasts, and that shows respect. If someone over to my right is calling me and I just turn and talk to them, and they're talking and all I'm doing is giving them my nose and my really wrinkled neck, that's not really showing them respect. But if they're important, then I will actually slowly move over to them and I will be listening to what they have to say. Now, maybe I'm at a round table, maybe it's a board of directors meeting, or you're trying to pitch a script. So all of a sudden you're talking and listening. Someone on this side of the table. So your first reaction is to turn your face, and then you want to slowly bring your body and your breastbone to them. That will show respect. Another thing, we're moving quickly because I have this much time and that much to do. If I look at you straight in your eyes and I say, I love you, you're not going to believe me. Why? Because I didn't give you the whole concept. And it's amazing how public speakers will look over the vagueness and they're talking about their subject and they're not really talking to anybody. Or even when they're looking at people, they're not really looking at people. Well, an audience digs that. They get that. They get that consciously or subconsciously that you're not into them. And they understand. That's called audience abandonment. I give little terms to everything that I'm talking about. So if I'm a presenter, I want to give a whole concept. Now, what's a whole concept? Well, it could be a word, could be a phrase, could be an entire sentence. I think of it like music videos. I'm old enough to remember MTV. Is that still going on? The country station, and you have one where it's just really hard rock. And they might say, I don't want to love you. Every single word I would give to another audience because it's strong and it completes what we're doing. But if you're looking on a regular pop station, you may go in prepositional phrases. Does that sound familiar to you? In the room, under the floor, over the bridge. These are type of prepositional phrases. So I would be looking at someone and I'd say, now here is what I'd like you to do. I'd like you to go to page 64 in your book. Does everybody have it? All right, now you're seeing that I'm looking at one person in the audience, giving them a whole phrase. Now, I'm actually doing more than that. I'm giving them what I call the 3-step punch. I look at them, and my whole entire attitude is, I'm so glad you're here. And then I give them the information that I want to share. If it's a song, it'll be a phrase in the song or whatever. And then from my being, I let them know, without saying any words, I'll be back. Usually I do that by turning my body a little bit and just lingering a moment on their eyes. And then I go to the next audience member. Now, questions I get, what happens if you can't see the eyes of your audience? That happens to me a lot. I can see like the first 3 rows, and then everything else is just a bunch of blinding light. That's okay. Treat each section of your audience as if it's a person. So you're looking at one section of the audience, and I'm glad you're here. This is my information I'm giving to you. I'll be back. And then I go to another section of the audience. Oh, you're here too. I'm so glad to see you again. I give you my information, and then I go on to someone else. I like the zigzag method. I like starting straight in the center of the audience and then maybe zigzag a little bit up and a little bit down, a little bit over. And so I'm sort of kind of like going like that with my attention, giving each person my 3-step punch. So you can try that. Now, what happens when you have a camera in the audience? So under my philosophy of audience psychology, a camera equals a person. Now that depends that doesn't depend whether it's on or not. So if the red light is on, then you usually know that camera is on. Doesn't mean that the editor in the editing control room is going to choose that camera, but it means it's on. So you look at that camera, you do the exact same thing. I'm glad you're here. Here's my information, and I'll be back. Because actually, when you're speaking to someone in the audience, like all of you that aren't here because you're over there at home, then you're one person. When I'm speaking to the camera, it could be 1,000, could be 60,000. Well, use your imagination. We're in the internet world today. So what happens if you see a camera, you start to give it to the camera, give you the camera, and the red light's not on. Give everything to that camera as if it was on. I'm old enough to remember when you used to be able to smoke in nightclubs and restaurants. I'm glad that they can't do that anymore, but anyway. So we'd be performing, or I'd have a singer. One of my singers is John Michael Ferrari. Check him out. He'd be performing on stage, and he might be looking at someone who's not looking at him. Maybe the waitress just walked up, and they're sitting there looking at the waitress doing whatever they're doing. Now, if he starts to give her something, and all he gets is the back of her head, no one else in the audience knows that. But they would if all of a sudden he starts looking for someone else that's looking at him. Well, that's not a good idea. So you give everything you've got to the back of that head. I'm here. This is my information, and I'll be back. And no one else will know because there's only 2 people here. There's me, the speaker, and anyone else that might be on the stage with me. And it's you, the audience, all of you. We have a bond. We have the stage audience bond. And when I give something to one person in that audience, and I really give it to them, not just a partial phrase, it's not just with my nose and not my sternum. If I really give it to them, then subconsciously at least, every member in that audience thinks, oh, he or she is giving it to us, to me, and maybe I'll be next. And, if you're there talking for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, you might be next. But it's the idea that you're included. Okay, let's try something different. Let's try what happens if you're on the red carpet. Here I am, walking on the red carpet. I'm Sly Stallone, and someone says, hey, Sly, give me a picture. And they go, that would never happen. You would see Sly turn and do the whole Sly stand and be in the moment and give. I'm trying to be Sly right now, and give all of him to that camera. And by the way, if you're sitting on the red carpet or you're anywhere, a lot of you in the audience are on a lot of red carpets, treat each photographer just like what I'm telling you, like one member of the audience. Give them everything. I like to start from one end. So I've got a bay of photographers. Hello, how are you doing? Give them a smile, look up there. I acknowledge, nice to see you again. If I've seen that photographer, anything that's personal. I zigzag up, I look up, because sometimes they're on upstairs and downstairs and all these things on these rigs. And so I give it to everybody. And then if they want to do it, I bring my sternum to them. It shows respect. Okay, let's talk about something else. You're in an audition. You're in an interview. We had a student who was in 8th grade and had to do a book report. And I won't tell you what he did when he got scared to go in front of the class. But that was a big deal for him. And so whether you're an 8th grader with a book report or you're trying to, sell a whole series of something, being a public speaker, it's really all the same. You want to own your space. Because if you're going into someplace you don't know, you might be a little nervous and stuff. First thing I do is I named my chair. My chair is Harvey. Well, okay. All of my chairs are Harvey. So whenever I walk into someone else's office, I was a practicing attorney for 32 years. I walked in a lot of offices. The first thing that I wanted to know after I greeted the person and checked out their handshake, which I guess during the coronavirus, I don't know if that's happening anymore. I used to like handshakes. The first thing I do is I check out Harvey. What is Harvey going to look like? Ooh, you're soft and cushy, Harvey. Ooh, you're kind of hard there, Harvey. Okay, all right, because I can touch Harvey. He belongs to me. And if you're sitting at the edge of the chair, all timid and kind of looking around and seeing what's going on, that's one thing. But if you own your chair, and I don't care if you're in a business meeting or where you are, you could be parent conference meeting, teacher and parents. You own that chair, you touch that chair, you feel the back of that chair, you feel all of that chair. That is your chair. And I'll tell you something else you own. When you're doing communication, you own the floor. There's nothing worse than seeing a public speaker that's kind of leaning over, kind of talking and kind of, girls like that. Girls, you can't see my feet right now, but if I put one toe on and they're kind of like trying to do something with one toe, no. When you're speaking to someone, you're like an athlete. You have 4 parts to the bottom of your feet. You have the soles, you have the heels, and I'm bending my knees. And I tell people if they're an actor, a singer, a public speaker, a teacher, I want all 4 of those parts on your floor, the 4 that belongs to you, and you should be able to feel it. Because if you own the floor and you own your chair, then what's to be nervous about? Being nervous. Okay, let's talk about that for a minute. I'm on the other side of 70, so I remember Earl Nightingale. It was one of the earliest, I'd call self-help people that I used to get involved with. I have an itch. It's like 100 degrees here in Plum about it today, so there you go. But it's cool, my studio. Anyway, our studio, I'm sorry. And so I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Say, quick. Okay, so that's okay. We don't need to edit. Here we are live. So I am in a meeting. I own my floor. I own my chair. And I was going to give you my next thought, and I forgot what it is, so I'll go on to something else. Okay.
With the floor, the chair, you were going.
Yeah, I was. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Okay, here you go. Oh, and by the way, so I just made this huge, big mistake. I don't like that I wasted time not giving you stuff, but you don't have to worry about mistakes. You just go with it and you try to get it back. But here's what I was going to say to you. I listened to Earl Nightingale about, 40, 50 years ago. And he was talking about this doctor. And the doctor had just finished medical school and he had gone through his internship and he was about ready to be a doctor. And he was flipping out. He contacted Earl. He says, I don't know how to be a doctor. And Earl says, well, let's see. You've got your certificate. You have your degrees, which you need. You know what a doctor dresses like. You know what a doctor sounds like. You got that little badge that says you're a doctor. Fake it. You've heard it before. Fake it till you make it. Well, there's a lot of truth in that, especially when it comes to confidence. Because if you walk out pretending that you're something, and you're acting like it, you're sounding like it, you're being that way, and you've been prepared so you know what it is to be that welder or the carpenter or the dentist or whatever it is that you're doing by yourself for the first time. And before you know it, you're not faking it anymore. It sort of all comes together and you're there. So those of you that get really nervous when you have to speak in front of an audience or anything like that, fake it till you make it. That was the important point that I wanted to share with you. All right, so let's talk about eye focus. If I am a speaker, say, and I am eye darting back and forth, that gets a little crazy. It makes people nervous and it makes me feel that I don't have them. So when I'm eye focusing, I think to myself, I'm giving a speech. What's in my speech that's not in front of me? Or what's in my audition, the script? Let's do that. I'm an actor. And in the scene that I'm auditioning for, I have to look at a clock. And I have to react to that clock. So before I walk in the audition room and I see a dot on the wall, I think to myself, okay, that's going to be my clock. So in the middle of the audition, and I'm sitting there and I'm in my part and stuff and like this, somebody maybe asked me, what time is it? Or are we late or something? And I look briefly and I look back. I said, well, it's 3 o'clock. We better go. But I pre-prepared where that dot was. So you have to think, you don't have to do anything, but you have to look at what you're talking about. Are there objects? And so you want to create those objects. Maybe your scene is talking about the neighbor lady that's screaming out the window, and you think to yourself where that neighbor lady is screaming from. Oh, there she is again. But if you haven't prepared where that dot is during your interview or your audition, then you're like, there's a window. It's only in one place. It's a secure place. And a lot of you may do things that have other objects in it other than what's in front of you. I'd like to talk to you about sitting down. It's more about respect. If you're a girl or you're a guy that crosses their legs, no judgment here, cross your legs. I said, is not a word. Cross your legs toward the person that's most important. So let's see, you're in a board of directors meeting and the president is over here, the CEO, the president is talking. Maybe they're the person that's most important. Maybe you're at a family reunion. Maybe it's the oldest person that's most important. Maybe it's the person that's talking at the moment, and that's most important. So you want to cross your legs. If you're a guy, you have that big wide legs type thing. You want to just, as you move your sternum toward the person, you might want to just tilt your body a little bit to the bottom. Because feng shui, that whole thing that flows in space and stuff, that gives you direction, and you want your body and the person that you're trying to connect to feel that connection with each other. So crossing your legs toward the person. If somebody else starts talking, turn slightly. If you think they're going to talk a lot, you move your chest and then you cross your legs to them. Okay, I'd like to talk about something else. We're going to try to go to as many tools as we can find. Mimicking. Steal from everybody. That's the way I'll tell you who I like stealing from is Tony Robbins, Anthony Robbins, the author. I've learned a lot from that man. So especially when I was an attorney, I would go and sit in front of the judge that had a motion before and I didn't know them. I would sit in his galley where the audience sits in a courtroom and I would take notes. What would I take notes on? Not the law. Well, once in a while I may jot down something about the law. But I'm trying to find out how that judge takes in information. Does he take it auditorily? Does he take it by hearing something? Does he feel it? Does he get it? I learned that concept from Tony Robbins. Thanks, Tony. So that's what I would do. And I would actually change my motion before I turned it into the court using words that I know that judge would relate to. Now, when we're sitting with an audience like we are today, we want to use everything. What am I talking about here? Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see? Do you hear what I'm talking about? Do you understand kinetically? Do you feel what I'm saying? Do you get it? These are all types of words. So if the judge says something like, he'll say to me, what's the bottom line, counsel? Well, not to me, to the attorneys that are in front, because I'm in the back taking notes. What's the bottom line, counsel? That's kinetic. You want to listen to find out how the person takes information. And then in my brief, instead of in conclusion, comma, blah, 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 I might actually write in the bottom line is that the plaintiff, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So I'm mimicking how that person takes in information. I also want to mimic how that person is dealing with me physically. If you're sitting in a meeting and they're kind of leaning towards you, I may just slowly kind of come and kind of lean toward them. You see them kind of lean back in their chair and they're back here. I may just do that, not quickly, subtly. That means very slow and without anyone knowing what you're doing. And you just sort of, because what you're doing is you're mirroring them. I remember in the 70s, I do a lot of these S-type things. And I learned something from each one of them. I'm not putting them down at all. They have wonderful summer situations. But a lot of that was mimicking people. And Tony Robbins, what was the book that The Giant Within? I don't remember which of his books, but each one of them is fantastic. Okay, I'm done plugging Tony. He doesn't pay me for anything. What, honey? Okay, take a step back. I'm losing my light. Thank you so much. All right, so let's go on to something else. And by the way, if you have any questions, I'm very easily accessible. I'm Pepper J on Facebook and it's hard for me because people are getting at me from everything. They're texting me, they're calling me, they're emailing me. I had over 1,000 Facebook messengers before I even knew you could communicate on Facebook. So there you go. But in any event, you could send me a question and we can chat about it. It'd be my pleasure. So let me see what I want to say now is it's important to enunciate. Enunciate the consonants, not the vowels. Keep your vowels soft and your consonants hard. So A, E, I, O, U, maybe sometimes H, isn't that right? You remember your vowels and everything else is a consonant. Well, there's a lot of reasons for that. One of the reasons is people like to read your lips. Some people are deaf and they have to read your lips. But people like enjoying that. I find lips very sensual. I mean, we're all sensual beings. Even if you're booked as a bad guy in a movie, there's got to be something sensual about you, or you wouldn't have been booked as that bad guy. Some of the most handsome bad guys I can think of. I'm thinking of Emilio over there right now. Okay, put that on your mind. Sorry, Emilio. Anyway, there's always something sensual. So let's talk about the lips for a moment. You want to enunciate. You want people to be able to read your lips and understand what you're saying, because how frustrating it is if you start talking and nobody really understands that. What happened there? That's very frustrating. You don't want that to happen at all. I have an itch. Okay, that's where we go. So let me think what I want to say really quick. Let me look at my time. Oh, it's going fast. All right, so let's talk about something different. We're talking about our lips. Let's say you're using a mic. Do we have a mic anywhere in the studio here? I want the audience always to see your lips, please. Like I say, it's very communicative. People like looking at lips. I noticed that during this coronavirus and people are wearing masks all over the place, people seem not to relate to each other as well as the smile as you're walking through the market and stuff. I miss that. I think that's an important human connection. And when you're speaking to someone, you're communicating with someone, and I don't care if you're trying to pick up somebody at the other end of the bar in some, what do they call them, nightclub or something, they want to see your lips. If you're working with a mic, this is not what you want to do and have no one see your lips. So let's talk a little bit about mic work, because some of you are singers, some of you are public speakers, and it may help you. I like, on this side of the audience, to put the mic on this side. So I'm talking to this, and I'm doing my zigzag, and here I am, and each of you have my sternum towards you, and we're going through the audience, and I'm enjoying each person, and in the middle, I bring my hands together, and here I am, and I'm talking, and I'm explaining, and then I come up there, and I open up, and here I go. And all this time, even if your mic has to be close, it doesn't have to be so close that you can't see your lips. This is not a good thing. It's not even a good thing when you're a singer, unless it's for a moment for effect. Thank you, John Ferrari. He's sitting here giving me a little clues. All right, so let's talk about this. Here and back. Now, it's not just over here. It's over here, and my shoulder is way back. Because normally I have an audience that's 180 degrees. See, there's your math class. 180 degrees, a half a circle. And if I'm here like this, talking to my audience, what am I doing? I'm turning my back on all of those audience members. Sorry, guys. So I want to come here, and even if I'm all the way on the far end of the stage, and I'm leaning down, and I'm talking to one particular person, I want to make sure that that shoulder is as far back as possible. Okay, so hi, I'm back. If you saw a little blip, because our camera battery went poof. Okay, so we have a little bit of time to go over a couple things I'd like to talk about. Choose your style. My style is early hippie. Sometimes I dress, and I'm not a good example of choose your style, but you should choose your style, even though I don't follow the same advice. So what is it? Is it sleek? Is it professional? Is it business? Is it like country? Is it casual? What it has to be. Me, I'm just the bubby that was, myself is what I am. That's my style, I guess. And I wouldn't suggest that to anyone else, I guess. So choosing a style is really important. I'd like you to always be a photograph. And by that, I mean that, when I'm on stage, when you're on stage, unless it's like a jury or a classroom, people might take photographs of you. So you want to keep it interesting. You don't want to be standing there like an 8th grade little class with your arms next to you and stuff and talking and stuff. You want to have your arms away from your body. I always like to have one arm kind of doing something. If your arms are hanging down, they're with Da Vinci hands. Where are your hands? There you go, Da Vinci hands. And you just want to be in the moment, but you want to create what I call angles and air holes. What does that mean? Well, when you teach models, you ask them first to go through the magazines. And you think I want them to see the pictures of the stories. You know, they do a story on this actor or this singer or this model, and they take pictures. Those are not the photographs I want them to look at. I want them to look at the ads. People spend a lot of money on advertisements. And that's
All
where
right.
you can see
Thank you
angles.
so much, Pepper J. That was awesome. Great advice. And now we have coming up the moment you've been waiting for, Dr. Dante Sears. Patty, go ahead and tell them all about Dr. Dante Sears.
Oh, my absolute pleasure. I love Dr. Dante Sears. She's one of my dearest friends. Dr. Dante Sears, she's an entrepreneur, 10 times certified metaphysical doctor, and a doctor of divinity. She specializes in reversing disease with alternative medicine and strategic talk therapy. Dante is a heartpreneur whose mission is to heal the world by helping people connect to their purpose. She is the founder of World Prosperity Network, a 501c3 charity that empowers people and platforms to impact the world by practicing prosperity. You guys put your hands together for my dear friend introducing Dr. Dante Sears.
Hey, everybody. Wow, it's so great to be here on the Easy Way virtual stage. Thank you so much. First of all, guys, have you been enjoying the show? I mean, it's just been phenomenal from backstage. Eric's been doing a great job, Angelique and Patty, wonderful job with everything you're doing. So you guys give yourself a round of applause for that, because that's just amazing. So I wanted to talk to you guys all about, as we're just talking about here, going from brick and mortar to broadcast. And that's something that I did actually about, I would say, 10 years ago. I started to notice that, you know, eventually things were going to move from going into the store and buying things to online, because of course it's easy. You can order what you want and bam, it shows up at the door. I know personally when Amazon came out, it literally changed the way that I did business. It changed the way that I went out and did things, because all of a sudden I could just order everything I wanted. And, you know, you actually start to just pay for that convenience. So that helped me a lot to really start to strategize for my own business and think, you know, okay, so what do I want for my business? So me personally, I've been an entrepreneur since, you know, the beginning of time. I grew up as an entrepreneur. I grew up with entrepreneurs. I was mentored by entrepreneurs. So I really didn't know any other thing than that. I just knew that the old model wasn't going to work for me, which was, you know, all the entrepreneurs I knew, they worked, you know, 80 to 100 hours a week or more. They really didn't have lives, and they kind of wrapped their whole lives around their business. So growing up, you know, I had a few challenges that presented themselves and made me think, I've got to find another way to do things, because, you know, the entrepreneurs I knew, some of them, they got sick, they died, you know, they had unhealthy lifestyles. My mom became a real estate agent, and we started noticing that a lot of them, you know, were so successful, but had the worst health. And the same thing happened to me. So I thought, you know, there's got to be some way I can integrate all of these things together. So for me, I believe that if you really want to have wealth in this world, that the first part of wealth has to do with your health. You know, as we know, Steve Jobs, Farrah Fawcett, you know, Michael Jackson. I mean, you know, we could go down the list of people that we've known of that had tremendous success, but they weren't able to control the other factors, you know, the inner game that helps you to bring yourself forward. Like right now, when you jump on a broadcast and you want to share with people, you know, one of the most important parts of that is developing your platform. And your platform is not just, you know, like I work here with Easy Way Network, and they are a fantastic platform. But first, I have to have a platform. As you see here, you know, my platform is humanitarianism, because for me personally, I became a person of wealth in my early 20s, and it was a game changer. Literally, all of a sudden, I went from like, I've got to make money, I've got to do this goal, I've got to achieve this goal, to like, I have money and now I need to figure out how I can be healthy to continue to have it and also to enjoy it, because it's not if you'll have the success, you will have the success, but it's how you get the success. So for me personally, I became very successful and then I stopped and I went, I don't like the way this is happening. So how can I use the technology and all of the things that I'm working with now? Well, did you see that? Boom, technology, and it was on, to really show who I am so that I can live the lifestyle I love. So one of those things was really figuring out, like, what do I want to be doing with my time? Because if I'm sitting here with you and I'm talking to you, I want to be 1,000% present. That can't happen unless I first work on here on the inner game. And that has everything to do with how you present yourself, how you're accepted by other people. And it really has to do everything with your closing ratio, your sales, and I'll get back to that in a second. So if you focus here on inner game and you really start to figure out, okay, I have a little money, or maybe I need to make money, but let me connect this on a higher level so that I can wake up every morning and do my little broadcast, maybe on Facebook, make my posts, whatever it is. And then I'm in so much alignment that I don't have to really market myself in a way that is uncomfortable, or I don't have to make those hard choices of like spending time with my family versus working on my business. Because when you're in complete alignment, you can do these things together. So for me personally, I found that lifestyle, I need a lifestyle. I need to be active. I need to go out. I need to see my friends and family. And I need to be able to care for people. So once I identified that, I started to take those factors and work them into my business, into my broadcast, into my talks. I stopped focusing so much on a person with, what I had to sell them, as much as, what's going on with you? How are you doing? Because, everything in business is sales. And sales has to do with need. You have to understand that your customer is coming to you because they have a need. But what's your greatest need above needing to make money or needing to be successful or even wanting to be famous or all of those things is your foundation, which I think, again, has to do with your platform. Like, who am I? How do I want to show up to the world? And while I'm doing the things that I love, what other problems could be solved along the way? And when you do a really great job of planning this beforehand, or even now is a great time, then you will have so much more success as you go forward, and you'll find that people are drawn to you from the silliest little things you post. I get more response when I post something about myself, and I don't want to say myself, talking about myself, but about something that relates to life and something I care about, than I do when I'm saying, hey, I want to sell you something. Like right now, my company, we're doing a crowdfund, but I have more success focusing on who I am and what I can offer to people. And then those things come up. And if it's not a sale for that person, they say, oh, I know 20 other people that can help you. So really, I think my message is that, you want to lead from your heart. And especially when you're showing up in the broadcast, it's not just about the fancy gadgets. I had such a fancy display planned for you guys today, best laid plans. And, I think because I did make some plans, I did better than I expected, or I did at least did better. But when we have those plans, it makes it so much easier. It's like you're going to lay down that road for yourself so that you can cross it. So what I did is I decided to create this nonprofit called World Prosperity Network, because for me personally, I care about people. I care about humanity. I want to know that if I have children, they're going to live in a great world, and that the people around them are actualized, and the people around them are living at their highest purpose, because that's going to mean less crime around them, more support for them, and ultimately a better world for everyone for generations to come. So for me, I focus on helping businesses connect to the community. In the beginning of business, we focused on fixing problems for the community. And by us fixing those problems for the community would come in and support with their patronage, and it would make them feel good. And since they feel good, they would go tell their friends, and this would just reverberate like this. And this was called goodwill. This is the biggest thing you need to write down and take away. Goodwill. You need to know how much goodwill your business is putting out there, because that is the actual intrinsic value of your business. So my goal is to help you to have more goodwill, because if you feel good about what you're doing and you're putting a good message out there to people, it's going to come full circle. And then, of course, you work with great people like Ezway who will help you to automate that process. Thank you, Lila Kogan. I so appreciate that. You know, you get the technology and then you add that because, you know, what's the difference if I gave you water that came from a manure factory versus water that came from, like, I don't know, a monastery, right? You know, where it's coming from, no matter how clean they are and what's happening here, that's going to have everything to do with the end result. So I want to tell you to focus here on who you are and bring it from here. And don't be afraid to be yourself on camera. Don't be afraid to live your purpose and to be concerned about things, or even to be wrong about it, because when you show that you care, it matters. Look at that. The dogs are agreeing with me. So what we do is we help people that are heart-centered entrepreneurs, conscious businesses, to get to their core focus. Because, you know, if you're working at a company and you're not being treated well, that's probably going to reverberate through the services you give to the customers. They're going to take that home and they don't feel good about doing business with you. And it's this ugly circle downward. So what we do is we turn that back up, which is, let's focus on the customers, the community, the employees, and make them happy, you know, through our purpose of what it is that we want to do. And when we do that, and we do a really good job of that, business becomes easy. Business becomes a lifestyle. Your business becomes about, you know, getting on your live stream and talking about how much you care about people. Like we work with Jeffrey Levine, for instance. And Jeffrey Levine, he's a tax specialist. But what is he really doing? He's preserving families. He's helping them so they don't have, you know, an unplanned expense. Ezway is another business I've been working with for now 4 years. I've been very blessed to be the COO of the company, and they are one of our biggest consultant clients. And I know you guys have seen the heartfelt approach that we brought into Ezway, because Eric was this great person. He was doing the nonprofit stuff, you know, but he just didn't connect those things together. And when we connected them, it was like, boom, right? Everyone went, oh, this is who this Eric guy is. We thought he's the promoter guy, but he's the promoter guy who loves to help people by using his voice. This is what we help people do. Lastly, when you are making a business, and this is the most important thing that I see almost no one doing except for the big guys that you see, you need to know for your business, okay, that's the airy-fairy stuff, but then there's the groundwork, and this is the other part that we do at World Prosperity Network. You need to know how much per hour, how much per week, how much per day that your business needs to earn to hit your target. Because you should be able to walk around and be yourself. Woo, I'm Lila Kogan. Woo, I'm Dante Sears. I'm Eric Zuli, whoever that is. And that goal should be being met as you're doing it, because you have such a strong plan there that all you have to do, like for instance, I know all I have to do every day is sell a minimum of $1,000 a day. Then I know I'm going to hit my $30,000 a month, okay? And what is $30,000 a month? That's like $360,000 a year. Whoop. So when you have that laid in already, you can focus. You can focus on what you're doing and just know when someone says, oh, I need you to do X, Y, Z. Oh, okay, well, I need $1,000. Bam. And I can keep on being the caring, loving person. And once I get that goal, I can start to stack it to where I go, oh, $1,000 an hour. Now I'm making $1 million a year. But if you don't know that and you're just putting all this good content out there, because I know some of you are going, oh, Dante, I do all that nice stuff and I put all the good stuff out there and I'm not getting any money. I'm not making any business. I'm not hitting my goals. And it's because you're not doing the second step, and that was the planning. So knowing your numbers, doing the platform, and having your and using other people's technology until you have your own is the way to get there. So World Prosperity Network would absolutely love to help you if you're a heart-based business to get your really clear on who you are, what you're here for, and how to make all of your communications really connect so that when you talk to people, they already know why they're coming to the table with you, and you can focus on their needs, knowing your needs get met in turn. So how many of you would like to be able to just be yourself, wake up every day, talk about what you love, and know that you're going to be a millionaire at the end of the year, right? And you didn't have to sacrifice yourself. You didn't have to make those hard decisions of, you know, any challenge in your integrity. And you can completely know that at the end of the day, you're making the world better and you're hitting your goals. And that's what we're all about. So if you love what I'm saying, guys, please go to worldprosperitynetwork.org and you can learn more about our vision and our goals. We have a really important crowdfund coming up where we're building a super center. Actually, we're building many of them around the world: San Diego, Costa Rica, Rosarito Beach, and also Fiji so far. And we're going to have state-of-the-art conference centers, wellness center, and a complete community of heart-centered people that you can come, get plugged in, get on our platform of heart-centered people, and do what you love. So if you love that, go to worldwealthbank.com to check it out. And there is Eric with my exit music. How did I do?
Oh, amazing, babe. You did a great job. And I know a lot of people were definitely feeling you and everything that you had to say. And, guys, worldprosperitynever.org. But remember, you can go to easywaywall.com, connect with her directly.
Connect with me there.
So you look gorgeous. You did gorgeous. You did it great. All the Dr. Dante Sears fans are out there. They're waiting for you on the Wall of Fame. And so thank you so much, Dante. Everybody give her a digital icon clap, a round of applause. That was Dr. Dante Sears, everyone. All right. Now, the moment you guys have been waiting for. We have one of our featured keynote speakers coming on. Good friend of mine, Forbes Riley. Forbes Riley knows her stuff, man. Spin Gym, infomercial queen, $1 billion, sales, and she's going to teach you everything. We are so blessed and honored to have her on the Easy Way Network Virtual Summit Wall of Fame stage. Patty, tell them more about Forbes Riley.
Oh my gosh. Forbes Riley was born in Long Island, New York, and attended Oceanside High School. She was named Miss Teenage New York and made her television debut with Bob Hope on NBC in the Miss Teenage America pageant. She has appeared on such shows as 24 in 2001, The Pretender 1996, Fashion House in 2006, Untold Stories of the ER in 2004, Boy Meets World in 1993, and Practice in 1997. She also starred in films such as Ghosts of Genius, Mr. Murder, Shadow of Doubt, and Savage, as well as the cult classic Splatter University. Riley has become a familiar face to millions of American viewers for her numerous appearances on infomercials. She's been a spokesperson for Jack LaLanne's Power Juicer, Aerobed Microgrill, Maxi Glide, more furniture stores, and her own exercise device, Forbes Riley Spin Gym. She is often seen on live TV on both HSN and QVC in England. And you guys, this is going to be amazing. So let's welcome the amazing Forbes Riley.
She's the queen of infomercials. It is Forbes Riley.
Forbes Riley is fun. She's interesting. You've got 5 minutes. You've got the time. Forbes Riley is dynamic. She helps people. You've lost 140 pounds. She's eclectic. She's a storyteller. And I talk about her in the third person because sometimes I can't believe that I get to be that person. All the vegetables are in that one glass? That's actually good. I have made for you a gourmet panini, but it's so easy.
I love it.
So I'm the $2 billion host. That's wild. Okay, so we're here at the HSN. This has been home for a very long time, for like 25 years. That's showing right now how many minutes they've been on air, how many have you sold. I need to see a number of 60,000. Oh, okay. Remember, I don't sell products. I provide solutions. Big difference. Most people don't dream big enough. There's nothing worse than being like my dad, who had great inventions and no one ever saw them. This is my product, Forbes Riley Spin Gym. Can you imagine fitness anywhere, anytime? The hardest thing in the world is to come up with a dream. Somebody has a vision that is so bizarre. You're gonna fall off the end of the earth, Christopher Columbus, don't do it. But he did it. JFK said we're going to the moon. I think that's why I'm still here. The world needs me. Women need me. I think they need a role model. I think Spin Gym should be in everybody's car, at everybody's desk, in everybody's house. Like that? I never get tired of the reaction of a single person.
Amazing.
It feels like really sexual. I love that reaction.
I haven't met Oprah.
Okay.
Right now, I'm glad I met you.
Yeah, I'll take that. I have no partner. It's me and my husband. So everything we make, we get to keep. I don't do this for the money, though I love making money. I have a model here that I'm paying a lot of money to. As beautiful she is, this witch couldn't spin gym to save her life. Why do I need another girl on set if I've got Justin Dustin? How do I handle stress? That's a great question. I don't know. I punch walls, I spin gym. I get mad, but I don't get stressed anymore. Do you miss me?
Yeah.
Being a busy working mom is a bitch. I really would have loved to hang out with you guys.
All your excuses.
I wish the internet were such that you could just do everything from sitting in this room with my kids on either side. But the fact is you still have to get on an airplane and travel. I don't have enough hours in the day to do my projects and their projects. I'm tired. I look good though, people keep telling me that, but I'm like out of my head. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Do I make it look easy? I don't know.
I may be your biggest fan.
I live on this edge. I don't have a resume. I've never asked anybody. I just do things because I believe I can. I've had coolest life, but you know why? Because I created it. Look how nice you look, seriously. Why shouldn't that be your life if you want it to be? You know, that was strangely liberating. Went. Can you guys see me or hear me? Uh-oh.
You're good, Forbes. You're ready to go. We're ready to listen to you. And without further ado, Forbes Riley.
That's actually pretty funny. I was trying to find me on, I just started like 3 watch parties. All right. You guys have been so patient watching everybody, Eric, all day for the last 2 days. You are pretty extraordinary, my darling. You know what? Talk to me for a second because I think this is kind of cool. Can I actually hear you?
Yeah, I'm here.
There you are. Can I just comment on the...
Are you tired of doing business the hard way? Is building your business...
I got to kill my engineer for that one.
That's all right.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Forbes. Appreciate it.
Dad and I want to borrow your jacket. Can I just do that and we're good?
Oh, well, I got to give a props to our designer, Michelle. She made it special for the Ezway Wall of Fame Awards, and this is the virtual Wall of Fame stage. So thank you. It kind of goes along with the whole green screen thing, right?
All right. All right. So I'm actually not in the green screen. I'm actually in my home, which is where most people are. It's kind of crazy right now. We have gone through probably the most unique time in history, and I'm going to offer you guys a little perspective. It is Saturday night, okay? So let's get real about what I am up to tonight. My whole goal right now is to be here for you, with you, and about you. I listen to a whole bunch of people. Probably one of my favorites is Mr. Bill Walsh. He said some very actionable things about, that is my daughter, you know, and it's funny. I'm going to share some with you. Hey, McKenna, I'm live on a broadcast. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I made a rule with my daughter that unless I was actually in a burning building, I would always say hi. I got to go, though. Give me a half hour. I love you. Bye. That is called being the ultimate mom. How do you find balance? Well, the truth is you never find balance. It's the funniest thing. You always think that you do, and you're always out of balance. And that's an important thing for everybody to know. So let's start with it Saturday night. And what are you doing watching me? Yeah. You're going, hey, you know what? I could use a little bit of motivation, a little bit of inspiration. And, you know, it's funny. I love that you guys read my bio, which is so funny. But I have made a living on video. And what I've decided to do now, moving forward, and I've got to move my screen because I'm very distracting, is to take what I know and share it with you guys. Yeah, you know, for years you've seen me on television, from acting and movies and speeches on stages and lots of amazing things. But I've also actually monetized this relationship, literally talking to a camera, not being able to see who was on it. There was no Zoom, whether it was through infomercial screens. And guys, let's get real. I hosted 189 infomercials. I grossed a little over $2.5 billion. Yeah, my genius, and we all seem to have a genius, is to pitch, is to create this conversation. By the way, pitch is not selling. Is it okay if I just give you a whole bunch of nuggets tonight? I'm going to teach a class tomorrow night. I think I put it up with you guys. It's a $19 class. Yeah, I used to sell this for $997, but you know what? Times are changing. And I call it my Pitch Secrets Masterclass. And somebody just said to me earlier, you're going to teach us everything? Actually, I am. But here's the funny thing. I can teach you everything. You can go on YouTube right now and you can learn everything. But that doesn't mean that you're going to integrate it into your heart, into your soul. A lot of us who've made it to a certain level, and I think Bill mentioned this too, that we've leveled a level of expertise, 10,000 hours. And I certainly have done more than that, as I just had a very big birthday. And that's part of my whole persona too. How do you look good moving forward? So I'm very happy. If you guys follow me, I'm much more active on Facebook now that I was hacked for 3 months. I've got 1.7 million followers back. That's kind of nice. And Facebook speaks to me. And Eric, I don't know if you feel this way, but I grew up as a very lonely, ugly little kid. I talk about that, and I love that people, I had some woman today who's the CEO of a major company going, I can't believe that you were ever ugly. And I'm like, where were you 40 years ago when I would cry myself to sleep all the time because I had no friends, because I was this goofy, awkward kid? And I am who I am today because I built this. I designed this. I wanted it so bad. And I think a lot of your experts who've come on in the last 2 days have shared with everybody out there, how do you get to be successful? Well, one, you want it more than anyone else. That's really that's an undeniable fact. So a question that I got earlier today was, well, but how can you want it, Forbes? And how do you stay focused with blinders on when there's all these distractions and all the social media? Let me tell you something. When you want something more than life itself, there is no social media. There is no going out and partying with your friends. There's a goal, and you don't stop until you get it. That's actually the definition of being successful. So is it easy? No. Does it take 20 years? Actually, no either, because now you can compress time. You can make things so much shorter by doing summits like this, by connecting, by taking courses. Do you know how busy I've been since we've been locked down? It has been a roller coaster of emotions. And I was asked the other day, I've been asked a lot of questions. Oh, it's such an up and down, Forbes. How do you deal with it? Well, let me share something with you. Did you ever get on a roller coaster ride and expect to go just flat? It's kind of boring. That's a lot of people's lives, by the way. It goes just flat. If you want the highest of highs, and I have had those, in front of thousands of people, I have won awards that I wanted very badly. Got to wear that dress, make the Academy Award type speech. I've done that. I've been on sets with people that I admired from afar. I hung out with Jack LaLanne. I get to call Elaine my friend. I actually, you know who's on my speed dial right now? And this is so crazy cool. Evander Holyfield. And there's a very funny story that I will share tomorrow night. I've never told this to anybody about how Evander and I first met. And it was probably one of the 5 most embarrassing moments of my life. But I cultivated a friendship. That's what this whole new world is about, that you guys are just discovering. How to have a relationship. How to leverage the relationship. It doesn't mean you use somebody, but you leverage. Oh my God, I leverage people. I leverage Paula Abdul. I leverage Vivica Fox. I can name drop. Here's the funny thing. I come from no money, from the middle of nowhere, with a mom who dreamed that one day she'd be something, and I love her, but she never became much more than my mom. I wanted more. And I wanted it more than anyone else in my high school, which is why I'm one of the more famous people there. Doesn't mean I'm one of the happiest or richest, but I just wanted that level of notoriety. And then you got to know why you're doing it. And I have a lot of whys. I probably have more whys than most of you guys do. Because remember, if it's really high, then it's got to be really low. So be careful what you wish for. See, I'm going to blame this whole lockdown on you. No, seriously, think about it. Did you ever pray, oh, please, dear God, I don't want to have to go to work on Monday? Uh-oh. You don't have to go to work on Monday. Oh, please, dear God, I don't want to have to get on another airplane and fly somewhere else, because I was on planes for 200 days a year. Guess what? I haven't been on a plane in 6 months, and neither of you. Oh, dear God, I just want more time with my children. And now most of you are bitching that you're doing homeschool with your children. Yeah. Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. So when it comes to fame and success, I wanted a fitness product to be very, very successful. Well, let me tell you something. Along with this came a whole lot of heartache. And I love this thing more than it's like my third kid, my twins always say. But I've changed people's lives. I've taken people who are stuck in a wheelchair, gotten them cardio. Mary lost 168 pounds with me. I got to tell you, she had 2 hip operations, and this saved her life. This little crazy thing that when I launched it on Discovery Network, they told me, oh, that's not going to go anywhere. I launched it with all my heart on a TV reality show. When it aired, it was the 3rd most embarrassing night of my life. And I watched it with about 500 of my closest friends at this giant arena, and I didn't know they were going to edit it the way they did. And I woke up the next morning, there were 5,000 haters on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it was, you guys want to talk about the highs? This is about as low as it gets. And the funny thing about all of these streams is that I think I've revealed more about my life in the last month or 2 than I ever have before. Why? Because I'm not on a big stage. It's just you and me. We're right here. I'm in your living room. I'm in your bedroom. I'm in your bathroom, depending on where you're watching your Zoom, maybe. Who knows? And I've told some stories because I think at the end of my life, if you've ever met me or encountered me, you're going to go, you know, at one point I met her. I heard her talk. It changed my life. It moved me. Yeah, that's what some people in my life did. That's what Les Brown did to me when I first heard him. He's now a friend. I know, right? So it's been a crazy up and down. I'm not going to share all my stories tonight. I've only got a half hour, and I want to be very respectful of your Saturday night. I am planning, though, Eric, I don't think I told you this. Maybe you can help me because you're great with video, and we've been friends forever. And I'm doing this because of that relationship. And I've watched how you've built it. And man, you're such a crazy, amazing go-getter. And I just love that. I want to do a show called An Evening with Forbes Riley. Stories you'll never forget, a night to remember. And I want to talk about how I got to help create the very first X Games. And for 6 years, I, a chick who knows nothing about sports, was the host of the coolest franchise ever, along with Stuart Scott. How I got to give Kim Kardashian her start in TV. A lot of eyes here, right? I don't know. That's what I want the show to be about. It's just about stories. But the stories have a point. Okay, here's the point. The point is I wasn't given money or sleep my way to the top or inherit thing or win the lottery. I didn't. I've done a lot of things through the back door. I have a couple of gifts on my side because I suffered and struggled so much. I teach in my training how to harness the word permission. See, nobody gave Eric permission to create all this and invite all of us here. No, he just gave himself permission to do it. And there's an exercise in a system and a way that you do this so that you stop living in fear. Fear, false evidence appearing real. I don't know what fear is. In my 20s, this is another story I can't wait to show pictures of. I helped create a company called Stripogram. Yeah, Forbes Riley delivered singing and stripping telegrams in public. Eric, I don't even think you've ever heard that story. Like I said, I've kind of gone out on a limb here. I'm hoping though, Eric, can you just check in with me? I want to make sure that you guys are actually hearing me. My feed seems to have disappeared somewhere. And I just had this moment as I heard a text that maybe I was talking to myself.
We're good. We're good. We hear you fine, Forbes.
All right. And also, if there's some questions, certainly aggregate those at the end. I have a book here. You know, funny thing, you guys didn't know I was going blind. For 3 years, I couldn't see. That massively affected a lot of what I did in my life or didn't do. I'd written lots of books and lots of stories, but I was afraid to let anyone see them. So this little guy here called What Have You Forbes Lately? So when you Forbes something, it means to manifest it, especially when no one else thinks it's possible. So I know y'all talk about this, some of the 5 people you're closest to and life happens for you, and all those are nice, right? But my question is, what have you Forbes lately? I love when people go, I Forbes it. Yeah, that means that you granted yourself permission. Maybe you took my little steel card and you said, I'm going to go do this anyway. And I have story after story after story of people who stopped, as Greg Reed said, 3 feet from goal because, well, I don't know if I should or shouldn't do that. Want to know why I'm successful? I never stopped to ask. Okay, case in point. And you tell me, what would you do in this environment? I'm speaking on stage at 10X. Forbes, how did you get to speak? I was the only girl speaking at 10X. And one of the reasons was because I walked up to Grant and said, by the way, how come there's no women speaking at 10X? And he was like, what time would you like? Okay, in front of 10,000 people. One of the highlights of my career, one of the crazy moments of my career. I do love sharing that video though. And actually, Eric, if you can find that on YouTube, that's a fun video to share. It's called Forbes Riley and 10X. Literally, what would you do if you had a chance to walk out in front of 10,000 people live and share your message? Oh my gosh. So the night before, my whole group and I, because when you get more popular, you have to have lots of people around you, which is always a little weird for this little introvert to have lots of people. I get kind of withdrawn. And my daughter was with me. And one of the greatest things I've ever done is my 2 kids. And my daughter is actually earning money. She earns more than her high school teachers. And if you guys know about what a funnel system is and you know the name Russell Brunson, the day before rehearsal, we walk into this giant stadium. She's 14 years old. And she sees Russell. We're going to talk. And she goes up to him. Now, get this. She's 14. She says, Russell Brunson, want to thank you so much. You know, my mom lets me, I do funnels and I make more money than my high school teacher. Okay, there's actually there you go. Check that out. Look at that outfit. Oh my God. Look at that power. Look at that energy. That girl is on fire. I don't have to hear what she's saying. And I know that she is so freaking happy to be there. And goodness, in her late 50s, she's wearing an outfit Beyonce wouldn't wear. Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you. Very, very proud of that. I got to tell you, I worked hard to get there. So she walks up to Russell Brunson. And here's one of the secrets in life, you guys. You got to give more than you get. And she'd say, Russell, I build funnels and I make more than my high school teachers. Thank you. But you have some problems on the platform. He's like what? She's 14. And she starts to tell him. And with that, he calls over Dave Woodward, his COO, and he says, Dave, I think you need to listen to her. They became friends. She ends up on their podcast. We just got like front row tickets to funnel hacking because of my daughter, because of the skills that she's learned by hanging out with her mom. We all put these in place. And I got to tell you, the more that you do that, the more that you hear my voice in your head and not your mom's. Who do you think you are? Oh, you look too fat, Matt. You don't want to hear those negative people. They don't exist anyway. Your memories are not real. And that's a whole nother training that I do called Forbes Factor, where if you are stuck, and I'm going to say a little thing too, if you are someone who's stuck because you've been hurt, molested, really hurt, that's some of the deep work that we do as part of my world. And I'm going to urge you to reach out to me if that's an issue that you're dealing with. So fast forward, we're walking in. I want to go check out the arena, right? You should always check out your stage before you walk onto it. We get up to the door and the security guard comes out. He's like, where are you going? I'm like, oh, I just want to see the stage that I'm going to speak on tomorrow. He's like, you can't go in there. Now, there's a little thing about Forbes Riley you need to know. Number one, in my presence, never say the phrase, I don't know. Kind of like that world of slime, I will smack you in the head. Trust me, your life gets better when you don't say that phrase anymore. The second thing is the word no. All right. So no to me means never-ending opportunity. You say no to me, and now it's like, all right, game on. So I very respectfully say thank you. He goes back into his little cubby hole, right? There's a door on the right-hand side. My whole team is like, oh, I guess we'll go back to the room or go out to the pool. And I'm like, I look at my daughter, who's the only one who really knows me, and I give her one of those, okay, bye. We open the side door. It actually goes downstairs. There's a whole bunch of waiters playing hacky sack. Now watch this. This is part of the training that I teach. I didn't say, oh, do you guys know the way to the stage? No, I didn't do that. I do what I assume the close. Remember, I've sold $2.5 billion. This is how you do it. Hey, guys, I was told to go and find the stage. Which direction is it? Oh, it's that way. There's no question in there. They pointed that way. I opened the stage door. The next thing you know, I'm standing on the floor of the arena that the security guard wasn't going to let me on. Okay, we take a moment. With that, this woman comes racing across. I'm thinking, okay, she's about to kick us out, which I'm totally prepared for. What's the worst that can happen, right? But I didn't take that. I know what she's going to say. And I walked, so I kind of meet her halfway. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I ran into you. Yeah, I'm Forbes Riley. You know, the guys upstairs said that I should really figure out where to put some of my props. Who's in charge of that? Notice I didn't ask permission. Could I be here? Can I say? I assumed exactly what I wanted. Check. Oh, great, Forbes, come on in. Let me introduce you to the director of the whole arena. So now I'm being catered around. He gave a special area to me, which is like, look, we're not doing this for anybody, but I'm happy to do it for you, et cetera, et cetera. So you got to ask yourself, what are you waiting for? You want permission? All right, there you go. I'm going to give you, what have you Forbes lately? I stood on stage in a hot outfit and motivated people and closed so much business, changed my world. But how did I even get there in the first place? Well, this is what I do called begin with the end in mind. Now, I have a free gift that Eric's put on his wall of shame or fame or wherever we are because I'm in the very giving mode. By the way, the class I'm teaching tomorrow night was a $997 class. I'm teaching for $19. You know why? Because I can. Because you need the information more than I need the money. So I also have this. I'm going to stick this in the little free book, the whole free course that you're going to get on the Easy Wall of Fame. This is a little handbook. So funny thing about this, if you could get my course that has 50,000 things in it and you have to do it for 12 months, or do you just want the 5 tips to success? I would take the 5 tips to success. So that you're seeing on the screen is a really cool course. I'm going to throw this booklet in completely for free. I need you to have the booklet. Okay, why? Because it is what I do. There's 5 principles in here. The first one is called Grubhub. All right? You want something, and I don't care what it is. You want to find the man of your dreams, the woman of your dreams, more money. It doesn't matter. You have to ask for it in a very specific way. If you've never taken a self-development class, maybe you don't know what a vision board is. There's a real reason and a whole science behind creating a vision board that when you can see something and your brain sees it, you can actually make it happen no matter what it is. The summit that we're on was a little goofy idea in Eric's mind, and now it looks like a theater, and it's probably one of the coolest summits that I've done so far. It started out in his brain. He decided, he dreamed it. Most of you, listen carefully, it's free to dream. Most of you don't dream big enough. I don't believe in all my teaching that you can actually even dream if you don't have a coach. Because if you are not uncomfortable with your dream, if it doesn't make your palms all sweaty, you're not dreaming big enough. Wow. See, we all like to be comfortable. We call it the lobster issue. I grew up near a lobster farm in Long Island, New York. Actually, I grew up talking like this. And I had dreams of being an actress and a star. And there's only like Fran Drescher is the only one I know who talks like this. So I changed it. I grew up with a broken nose and frizzy hair. I changed it. I grew up with 8 years of braces on my teeth. I changed it. If you don't like something about yourself, change it. Have a vision. I wanted to be a movie star. I wanted to wear gowns and make speeches and walk the red carpet. That's just what I wanted. In a tiny little town in Long Island where nobody had any idea how any of that happened. But I wanted it, okay? And I kept dreaming very specifically. I had journals. I just celebrated a birthday and I went through all of my journals. I've forever been cutting out pictures of people who are now my friends. I mean, I'm friends, or before she passed away, that's sad, with Florence Henderson, the mom and Brady Bunch. I grew up with her. I wanted to meet her, and I did. We became friends. I wanted to meet Richard Hatch from Battlestar Galactica. We became friends. You'd go, really, Forbes? How did you do this? And I remember I said, I can't tell you, I don't know, so it doesn't matter. I dreamed it, put it up on the wall. So I called the principal the Grubhub principal. All right. Hey, Grubhub, yes, Forbes, what would you like to eat? I would like a hamburger. No, I had a hamburger yesterday. Maybe I want some Chinese? No, maybe. You know what? Call us back when you know what you want. And they hang up on you. That's what the universe does when you're not specific. Trust me, a lot of things that you got that are pretty average is because you didn't want anything bigger. Hey, Forbes. Oh, yeah, hi. You know what? I would like Caesar salad, extra chicken croutons on the side. Bam! 15 minutes later, at my door, in my home, Caesar salad, extra chicken, croutons on the side. How do they know? Because you wanted it. Okay? Here's the other thing, too. It's okay to want goofy things, but they have to be specific. So it's not like you can say, I just want $1 billion. Well, that means a building would have to fall on you with a big lawsuit. Or, I mean, think about how you would get $1 billion. You'd have to actually have a few things in before that, right? But I also don't want you to say, I just want financial freedom. Okay, I'm going to give you that one. Who's ready? Raise your hand. Say aye. Everybody put down a little number 1, like Bill did. Put number 1. I want financial freedom. I want financial freedom. Go, go, go. Type really fast. Okay, you want it? Ready? Here goes. Get a cardboard box and live under the bridge. Total financial freedom. No cell bill, no light bill, no water bill. Totally financially. But that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I know, but that's what you asked for. You could have said, you know, Forbes, I want through this new company that I'm building to passively earn $100,000 a month. Well, that's actionable. Then if you met me at a party and told me that dream, Forbes, you know what? My goal is to make $100,000 a month in passive income. I might say, hey, you know what? I've got a really good business opportunity. You want to hear this? Or I've got a friend I can introduce you to. Wow. That's not going to come out of a financial freedom statement. I was on the phone earlier today and a friend of mine, one of the guy was running it, said, I want to meet so-and-so. And I'm like, I've got so-and-so on speed dial. Would you like me to make the call? And he's like, oh my God, you would do that? I'm like, oh my God, yes. Yes, because that's what people have done for me. And over again, you understand if you hang out with people like myself and many of the speakers that Eric's had here today, you will see that we all have the same story. We've all overcome obstacles. We've all figured it out. And here's the really crazy thing. It's because most of us came from nothing. We've decided to help you. Yeah. Whether it's give you resources, invite you to trainings, learn something. Yeah. And I think we talked about it earlier about having to pivot and shift. Guys, I've pivoted and shifted my whole life. COVID is like another thing in the roller coaster. And because I've gone so high, I've gone so low. I had somebody recently say to me, Forbes, oh my gosh, I just want to be you. I said, no, you don't. No, you don't. I raised a beautiful boy that I got when I was 8 years old in South Central. I told him that black and white people were the same, that there was no difference. Even when he said, oh, only white people live on the top of the hills, and he thought we could keep buying him presents. And I spent a lot of time teaching Dexter that equality was something in your heart. And then, not funny, I never cry about this anymore. 6 months after I gave birth to my twins, I was 42 years old. Yeah, try to have babies at 42, right? He was walking home from haircut. He was walking from church. I'm sorry, I got very emotional. I don't normally do that, but I guess I'm really tired and it's Saturday night. He was walking from my haircut to church, right on Hoover Street, right outside USC, the biggest, most expensive school in all of Southern California. And he was gunned down. He was shot in the back 10 times and left for dead on the sidewalk, died all by himself. Now, I know we're all yelling and screaming in Minneapolis, black, white, whatever. No, this was a black on black crime. A kid who grew up 2 blocks away from him who he never met wanted to get into a gang because his dad had abandoned him. He had no mentor like me. And he thought to get accepted, had to kill somebody wearing blue. My baby was wearing blue. 10 times in the back. That's about as low as you can get, isn't it? His killer's spending 52 years to life in jail. Took 3 years to find him. And you want a really low? Try sitting in the courtroom talking about a murder trial. You're all watching it on TV. I lived that. My picture, my wedding photo, him as my best man, was on the cover of the Los Angeles Times. That's a pretty low. October 1st, 2 years ago, y'all know where you were, Las Vegas shooting. I was standing on the foundation room floor, on the balcony, literally watching it happen and videotaping it because I was right there. Those are some pretty low lows. That leads to the tapestry of who I am, of who I get to be in the rest of my life, about why I'm so committed to helping you. So my time is pretty much up here. Here's what I want you guys to do. I want you to understand that whatever you want to dream and can believe is possible. Okay? That you need people in your life. You need coaches and mentors. I believe at this point in my life that you need to hear me. I've never felt so strongly in my entire life that we don't have enough role models who are women. I keep seeing the president and all the other guys telling us what to do. His chief of staff, or the press secretary, whatever it is he has talked to the public, has blonde hair and she's 20. That's not my role model. I want to hear somebody who's lived a life, who's substantial, who doesn't fight. I don't care about politics, bipartisan bullshit, okay? It's not Democrats versus Republicans, it's just people. And by the way, people come in all shapes and sizes. They come in black and white and yellow and brown and pink and purple and trans. Hello. And by the way, COVID is a pretty smart little virus, isn't it? It doesn't care who you are. It will kill you. Pretty funny, isn't it? So you get to take stock of who you are. What are you doing here? I would invest some time listening to what I'm about because I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to take the 60 years that I've been on this planet and make it matter. Don't let me down. Reach out to me, share a dream with me, and let's see if we can elevate you to the next level. I love that my beautiful Sharon Lecter, also a woman, also a powerful woman. You don't want to be her either. Her son committed suicide. Really? How do you ever get over that? But she did. She is my role model. Elaine Lalaine is 94 years old, stood with her husband for years. She survived the car crash death of her 21-year-old daughter, Janet. She's still here. And she smiles every day. By the way, the secret to being 94 is juicing, moving every day, and having the silliest, most delicious sense of humor. You got to laugh, you got to smile, you got to engage, and it's your choice. All of us who spoke during this entire summit, here's what we're not going to do. We're not going to pull you up if you don't raise your hand, if you don't step in, if you don't go to that wall of fame and get some. There's lots of free things to get all the free things. Listen to all of them. And then invest in yourself and get the ones that cost because you value what you put into it. You know, the difference between a little watch that just tells time. One is $14. That's a Swatch watch, right? The other is $14,000, but it's Rolex. It only tells time. Why do you value one more? You pay for it. So invest in your education, okay? And I'm not kidding about that. Stop pretending the government and the world does not owe you anything, but it will allow you to create everything. So it's up to you. My name is Forbes Riley. Oh, you know what? I did just create a little thing on the phone called Forbes360.com. Yeah, you can just go and it's all kind of fun links. Stay connected. And then give a big thank you to Eric Zuley, who busted his butt. His dad is out there too. And I just want to give a shout out to Eric's dad, who I met a long, long time ago. I love seeing the two of them together. I love being with my kids. I think that was a beautiful role model. I support the both of them. They're full of integrity. They're sweet. They're caring. They give platforms to people like us in hopes of helping people like you. So I'm going to leave you with, what do you want? How bad do you want it? Why do you want it? And then just go get it.
Well, thank you so much, Forbes. Amazing speech. Wow. Very, very impactful. And I got to say as well, you made a lot of points. You touched me, and this is our first virtual stage. It is an honor to have veterans like yourself on the stage, and everything that you said was very, very real. And I think that you touched in a lot of good ways on transitioning from traditional brick and mortar to broadcast, which is so unbelievably important. And I heard you on the show. I heard you talking about doing something together, and we've been talking about that for a while. So maybe it's time. And so I can't wait to see. By the way, you've had I think 4 people have signed up to talk to you on the Ezway wall, which my team should have sent you some stuff. And so we really appreciate you, Forbes guys. Forbes, Riley, Patty, did you want to say anything?
Oh, just Forbes Riley is an inspiration to me, and she's one of my heroes. She rose. You don't even know this, but I mean, we've met a couple times, and I've been graced by your presence. But you are such an inspiration to me. I'm so grateful to have had the opportunity to meet you and to hear you speak today. You guys, this is just an opportunity you just don't get every day, to hear Forbes Riley speak and speak from her heart too. Thank you so much for being with us.
And I just want to point out one thing, just to grab the sound bite, okay? Yeah. This is one of the best virtual stages I have been on yet, or something to that effect. I appreciate that, Forbes. Thank you.
You are both blessed and welcome. Enjoy the rest of your night. And guys, thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, guys. So without further ado, that's Forbes Riley. Let's give her another round of applause. All right. So, man, this has been fun. And thank you to all the Forbes Riley fans. And thank you, Forbes, by the way, for sharing. Can you hear me, Patty? Because I'm doing the
I can hear you just fine, yeah.
Okay. I love when you look at the movement of when that internet catching up thing happens. So next up, guys, we have one of the biggest superstars to date with the So You Think You Can Dance and America's Best Dance Crew. And we're going to be telling you some new updates on what's going on with him in 2020. He's dropped off the face of the earth, and he's going to come back the easy way in a big way. We're going to go to a commercial break. We're going to come back, and we have a special dance performance and music performance and speaking by my good friend Shane Sparks, who I've known and loved for years and years and years. So don't go anyway. Don't go away, anybody. And we'll be right back.
Are you looking to accelerate your influence? EzwayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business, brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the Ezway Wall today. Sign up at wall.easywaybroadcasting.com or text EasyWayWall to 55678. Looking to take the next step? Join the Ezway Network and become part of our Ezway family. Host your own TV show. Accelerate your viewership, as you will be seen on platforms such as Roku, Amazon, Apple. Brand yourself and affiliate yourself with celebrities, artists, influencers, and power players. For more information on how to start your own show, channel, or network, go to EzwayPromotions.com. To stay updated on all our upcoming events, text EZWay to 55678. 3 great influencers have joined forces to create a space for you to be the expert, get credibility, and be a best-selling author. Get acquainted with the Ezway Wall of Famers and reach a celebrity status with Ezway Publishing, powered by NLCP. Get seen on the cover with Ezway Wall of Fame celebrity influencers. Get the credibility you deserve by being a published author, best-selling status guaranteed. Increase your credibility, maximize your presence affordably and effectively. Enjoy your new life with Ezway Publishing.
Are you tired of doing business the hard way? Is building your business taking too much time and energy? We can help. Introducing your ultimate solution, Ezway Business Membership. We're a full-service digital marketing solution specializing in branding and marketing, advertising, and introductions to CEOs and influencers that can help your business thrive. Problem solved. Now you can hire our award-winning team to work for your business. We've received many prestigious awards, including the Digital Trailblazer Award by Hollywood Weekly magazine, and we've been recognized by Congress. For just $11 a day, you'll get more exposure, reach more clients by next month, guaranteed. Here's how it works. You pay one low annual fee of $4,000, and you'll receive consulting, branding, marketing, advertising, social media support, product placement, and business introductions to help your business grow exponentially. And if you need more, we offer SEO, commercials, TV exposure, and much more for an additional rate. To recap, for just $11 a day annual membership fee, you'll receive branding, consulting, business-to-business introductions, advertising, and social media support. But don't take our word for it. Here's what our customers say.
We've been working with Ezway, Eric, for the last 6 months, and literally we are slammed with work for 2 months straight. So his marketing definitely works.
To learn more, visit EasyWayNetwork.com or contact us at 877-399-2929. And don't forget to follow us on social media. On Facebook at Ezway Network, Twitter at Ezway Broadcast, and YouTube at Ezway TV.
Te mira y te contagia, se mueve y te emborracha, te saca y saca y saca, matatata, 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 la marea con su magia, te baja y te...
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for turning the show out today. It was beautiful, boys. It was beautiful. That's why y'all still on this show. You're on fire right now.
Yo, that's when I see it, shorty looking so fine. I lost control of my steering wheel when I seen her behind.
Hey, what do you think? Well, great opening routine by Shane Sparks. They were. Shane created human transformers there, didn't he? Really great fun.
Like, it seemed like the whole show is going to a whole nother level right now. Kind of work. You need to work, Ross.
Te mira y te contagia, se mueve y te emborracha, te saca y saca y saca, matatata.
All right. Without further, you like it, the production?
Our first guest is known as the Millionaire Maker.
A 5-time bestseller.
I was just testing you, man, making sure you're alive there. Hey, so I'm loving the studio background, dude. I'm Are you still laughing at your intro or what?
You know, because I don't never watch that, and then when I watch it, it just brings back so many good and funny memories of stuff that I did, and it just brings back so many good memories. It's crazy.
Well, I love it, bro. And I know you haven't done any performances and the music and things for a while. You've been underground, getting ready for the big blowout, and we're blessed to have you on the Ezway Network Wall of Fame stage. Can't wait to see your performance. Can't wait to see your music. Can't wait to hear what you have to say to the dancers. So, guys, without further ado, I'm going to give the stage to you, Mr. Shane Sparks.
What's good? What's good, everybody? So, everybody know Shane Sparks. I was part of 2 of the biggest dance shows in the world, and I know y'all just watched that video, but I want to give a little background on me so y'all can understand why I am where I am today. when I was doing So You Think You Could Dance, it was one of the best times of my life, but I went through a lot in the process of being in that show. As a dancer, there's so much pressure put on you, and it's so many things that come at you. So many people have so many things to say to you. My goal in this whole thing is all the good things, all the bad things that happen to me. It's funny because it all makes sense one day. One day you just look at yourself, you're just like, it all makes sense. I was never supposed to be only a choreographer. I was never only supposed to be a dancer, a producer, a singer, writer. I was never only supposed to do that. I was supposed to do them all, but at the end of the day, I was supposed to motivate people. I was supposed to get people that were in my shoes 10 years ago, 15 years ago, motivate them to be whoever they want to be. If I can do it, then they can do it. I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio. I did So You Think You Could Dance. I did America's Best Dance Crew. I did You Got Served. I traveled the world on a show called The Pulse, which is a dance convention with Wade Robinson, Dave Scott. It was so many different people that I worked with. And every day that I look back on my journey, it was all a stepping stone to get where I'm at today. We were all in the house. We were all doing our thing. We were putting masks on. And I was sitting here and I was like, what am I going to do to capitalize on this? So I went back to not to where I started, but one of my starting points, and it was music. My music is what got me out here. Dancing is my love. Dancing is what I do. I'll do that till the day I drop on the ground. But music is the backbone of it. Music is what make me move. I got in a singing group that brought me here to California. Well, I'm in Las Vegas now, but it brought me to LA at the time that I went. And that group molded me. It taught me how to be a producer. It taught me how to sing. It taught me how to write. It taught me how to do different choreography to different styles of music. And then it was a whole totally different style of dressing because I'm straight street dancer. I'm always like sagging my jeans. I'm always in some boots. I'm always with a hat to the back. I'm always chilling. But then we had to wear suits and stuff. So it kind of, it changed me. But it was all changing me to be the man that I am today. I respect myself in this industry so much. And all I want to do is talk to these kids that are coming up on TikTok, on Instagram, all the social media. I want to talk to them because there's more to it than just getting up there and performing the moves. There's a lot of things that's going to happen to you. There's going to be a lot of people that's going to come in and out of your life that are going to make situations happen. And when they're talking to you, you might think that they're your best friend. And they might be talking to you in a way that you're like, oh, this guy's up, got my back. But at the end of the day, a lot of them are really jealous of you. A lot of them are really trying to trick you, are really trying to take what you have. They want to know what you can do so they can capitalize on it. I'm going to tell y'all a few stories because in order for you to understand where I'm at now and where I came from, you have to hear the stories, okay? Me being a motivational speaker or me being somebody to come to a city or a town and sit in front of a bunch of kids, adults, artists, singers, dancers, you can't just be the average dude. Like, what's his name? There was a guy that was on here earlier today. His name was Bill Walsh. Bill Walsh said some stuff that was so powerful to me. He said, I would rather listen to somebody who lived the life they're talking about as opposed to watched it, went to school for it. Nothing wrong with going to school for anything, but I want to talk to the guy who literally was drugged through the gutter, that literally had everything taken away from him, that experienced the most amazing things that he had ever experienced in his life and lose it or gain it. I want to talk to that guy because his passion and his energy and his fight is way more powerful than what a book can give you. Not ever going to knock a book, but experience, that real street experience, you can never outdo that. So by me listening to him say that, it made me want to tell y'all more of my stories because there was a time when I had everybody in my world giving me everything I wanted. Yes, yes, yes. I had dancers coming to me, wanting to assist me. I had dancers coming to me, wanting to dance with me. They wanted to be in on my shows. They wanted to get my, it's funny because they all wanted my advice. But it's funny, at one time, my word meant everything. I remember they came out to the trailer one time after So You Think You Could Dance, and they was like, oh, Shane, Obama, we want you to give Obama some advice on dancing. He's going to some type of dance ball. And I was like, what? Like, for real? So I gave him some advice, and the magazine came out the next day, and it had my quote in there. I was like, that's crazy. You go from that to people like, oh, no, I can't help him around my kids. Oh, no, I can't. It's just weird because I'm the same person. But basically my point is this: be careful of the people you give your talent and your time to, because a lot of people are sneaky. So me today, my motivation to do this is to get these kids ready for their future, because just being a dancer, choreographer is not going to help you. I trust me, mark my word. I'm sorry, I'm looking at stuff because I have a lot of notes that I wrote down that I want to make sure that I get, because there's a lot of stuff that I want to say. And when you hype, you just miss a lot of stuff. Okay, what was one of the things she said? Oh, and Lisa Reed. I was listening to Lisa Reed, and what I liked about her situation, what she did was she had that bullet point board that she pulled up. I'm not that professional. I'm a dancer, I'm a choreographer, whatever. I create. But what she did, it made me want to do more in the future when I do something like this, because she had bullet points of everything that she wanted to say, and they were right there. And then if you didn't hear what she said, you could read it. And I thought that was very, very dope of her to do that and take the time, because she takes herself serious. Not that I don't take myself serious, but this is all new to me. Everything that I'm doing right now from the dance world, that's old to me. Music, it's not old to me, but you know what I'm saying? I kind of know that world. But to come out and have people want to invite me out to their city and sit and talk to people, I got to be on point, because you have a lot of futures in your hand. You know what I mean? Everybody is sitting there listening to you. Your future is in their hand. In that 30 minutes, that half hour, that hour time, they're really listening to, especially if you have some type of influence. And I feel like I've done a lot in this industry to have enough influence for them to listen to me. So I don't want to cheat them. I want to give them everything that I went through and everything that I feel. I want to tell the guys, listen to me very, very, very closely, because I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Be careful of the people you allow in your life. Be careful of the women you allow in your life, okay? I'll repeat, be careful, because what you do right now at the age of 15, 16, 17, it follows you. The girl is either going to say he was one of the best boyfriends I ever had, or she's going to say he did this to me and I'm bitter and I'm going to get him back. Pay attention to the people you are around, because you're going to deal with them. And if you're very talented, and if you got some type of good look or good vibe about you, and people like your personality, you got the good energy, you're going to go far. You're going to get a lot of the things that you want. Trust me, you will. But right when you start to get what you want, you're going to notice that all the people that you knew along the way on your journey, they're going to start coming out of the woodwork. And if they were good friends, they're going to come out and support you. Yo! And if they were something negative, they're going to come out, and they can't wait to see you fail. Okay? So I don't want to be all negative, because there is a lot of beautiful things. Pay attention to the people that come into your life, that are in your life to help you. There's some people that come into your life. It's funny, because when you're attracted to somebody, it's easy to allow them in your life, and you'll listen to everything that they have to say. But when you're not attracted to somebody, a lot of times you're like, oh, okay, I get it, and you move on. Don't live your life like that, because the word of the energy of who you're going to be and what's going to guide you come from the weirdest people. You feel me? It comes from a lot of different directions. So when somebody's telling you something and you feel like they got your heart, your best interest at heart, listen to them. That person will be the one that'll be with you when you're up and when you're down. Stop basing it off of the way these people look, because what did Prince say? The beautiful ones always smash the picture. I'm telling you, he never loved. So be careful of that, okay? So I want to go into a couple of things. As a dancer, the reason I went from a choreographer to a dancer, is because when you're a dancer, they treat you a little differently. I'm a person that I come from Cincinnati, Ohio. We created our dance moves. Everything that we did, we would go into the dungeon, we would create our choreography, we would create the newest dance moves, and we would go out and we would battle. The last thing we want to do is go look at somebody else's dance style or look at their move and do it. It blows my mind that I can watch TV every day, watch TikTok, watch Instagram, watch Facebook, all this stuff. And I see all these people dancing, and everybody's whoa, yeah. Everybody's doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. Nothing's wrong with it, but as a dancer, it's hard for me to just repeat something that somebody else does, because I create. So when I was a dancer, I would watch these dancers go into these auditions, and I would watch them get cut, and they were killing it. I would watch them get told that they weren't good enough, and they would kill it, and they would leave the studio, and they would be like, what? He's like, dude, I didn't get it. I was like, dude, you killed it. It's like, I don't know what was happening. As a dancer, you are at the mercy of a choreographer. Choreographer is the god when you are a dancer. You're trying to please that person, but not every choreographer knows what he's looking at, and not every choreographer is fair. And when I learned that, I said I would never want to be judged by another man in my life, woman, man, whatever, ever, as a dancer, because I know how good I am. You put anybody in the studio for 3 weeks or 3 to 6 weeks to learn anything that has something to do with dance, and they got some type of dance ability behind them, they will learn it and they will kill it, just like anybody else. So it's not about how good you do at the audition. It's about, do you like that person? Is this person going to be the one that you're going to want to be on the road with? So when I learned that they were picking people based off, hey, that's Jenny, she got it. Oh, that's Tony, he got it. And they were just, I was just like, wow, that's crazy. So I started doing choreography. And when I started teaching classes and started becoming the man, that's when my life changed. And that's when people started looking at me in a different light. I wasn't being judged by nobody else. I was being judged, but I wasn't being judged by another dancer. I was being judged by whoever wanted me to work with them. And that's power right there. You know what I mean? Because I never really got turned down for anything because I was very different from everybody else around here, especially in California. California, I don't want to say nothing negative, but I just go off of my experience and what I've seen. A lot of people here just follow. If a dance craze come out, everybody in California doing that dance. Like, what does that mean? And if you're not doing that dance, people don't even care about you. They'll watch your video and be like, okay, well, he didn't do the 2 or the 3 popular dances, so he's not that dope. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I just created this out of my head. And you see how dope this is. You see how the musicality is. You see how that, they don't care about that. A person could get up there and rip the stage for 5 minutes, and they're like, oh, that was dope, that was dope, that was dope. And then somebody could get up there and just be like, boom, and do all this crazy, and the crowd go crazy. I'm not being mad. I'm not being bitter. It's not that. But I'm just saying I respect talent. I respect when people go into the dungeon and create their own stuff and do what they love. You know what I mean? So that's my thing.
All right, so Shane, let me pop in real quick, and I have so I've been telling everybody that you're going to give us some sort of performance, man, some sort of music or dance or something. I can't let you get away with it. We got to see something. You said you've been doing your music. Do you have any music, any teasers or? Look.
Look. I'm gonna play something right here, and I'm gonna perform it with the song, with the video, okay? Because I want y'all to see the visual. Because I was gonna get to that. I do a lot of editing and production. My company, Final Focus, shot my video. I edited the video. We go out on location, and so check it out. I'm gonna turn my back to you, but don't get discouraged.
All righty. All right, guys. Shane Sparks about to give you guys a performance the easy way. Stay tuned.
Hi. Okay. Videos. I need to go to my videos, your channel. Okay, I'll do this right quick. Okay, and E, can I explain this real quick before I play it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so everything that I write is based on experience or emotions, okay? So I shot this video, and the song is called Nikki, okay? I'm inspired by Prince, of course, but it was based on, the trafficking of girls and girls going to the dark world and being used and abused and all that crazy stuff. I'm so against that, and I just want to do a song about that. So this song is about a girl who was living her life, came to California, and then she ended up getting sucked into the real world of the underworld of drugs, sex, and all that crazy bull crap. So we shot this video, and so that's what it's about. So we actually went out looking for the girl, and the whole video is about me looking for her, and then hopefully I find her, but I did find her, so everything's good. So that's what this video is about, okay? Okay, some of the lyrics are kind of crazy, but gotta deal with that. So yeah. Hey.
Yeah, turn it up a lot more, man.
A little more? I can do that.
There you go.
All the words are well. But check it out. All she wants to be is high in California. Her heart wants to go where the city don't see. Hollywood Boulevard, so that me. Just on the mind, and she feels so free. It's exactly where she wants to be. I knew a girl named Nikki. She was the hottest little chick from the city. I knew a girl named Nikki. Hey, she's freaky, so freaky. Check it. 7 years since she's been on the streets. And over every motherfucker. Money on the mind and she's so free. Don't take it personal, just be discreet. Woke up the next morning and Nikki wasn't there. I searched all around, all you found was a red pair of underwear. Yeah, a fool is a fool if you don't know the truth. Should have learned that in school. But they say that love is a word. Hey, it's said by fools. Let's go. I knew what a girl named Nikki. She was a hot little chick from the city. So that's one song right there.
That's hot. That's hot. I like it.
Like, look, it's out Spotify, iTunes, everything. It's out everywhere. I got 4 singles out. And E, this is the one you need to be ready for. It's called "It's Your Birthday," the dance challenge. I haven't released that one yet, but it's like mixed. So it's like a mixture of Sierra and Baby Got Back. You feel me?
Oh yeah, I like it.
Yeah, so it's in that world. But E, look, in the dance world, I feel like in the dance world, in the music world, I feel like we're missing sexiness, we're missing good lyrics, we're missing the dance. Like everything is so underground, everything is so street and so gutter that you don't see no performance no more. And what I want to do is I want to bring that back. I want to bring back hype. When he came out with Baby Got Back, and Sierra came out with 1-2 Step and all that stuff, like that changed the energy of the whole dance world. Missy Elliott. Missy could drop a song once a year, once every 10 years. It changed the whole game. You feel me? Because she controls the dance world with her music. That's what I want to bring back. That's not why I'm in music, but that's one of the things I want to do. I want to put people back on the dance floor. Videos that you can watch and you start learning the dances and everybody's doing this, everybody's like watching it, can't wait till the video come on. That song comes on, everybody ready to bust.
I know, dude. All right, you and I, we're going to bring back MTV together. We're going to create another freaking MTV, the old school, the real MTV. You know what I'm saying? We're going to bring
100%.
Yeah.
100%. We could bring that back.
I got an idea. Let's play around here. So those are the viewers that are watching right now. Let's create a way for them to get the opportunity to be able to, and then we do this virtual. Okay. We could do it through Zoom, we could do it through whatever. And let's get them to get an opportunity to get choreographed by you and get a music video done, whether they could submit it in once you help them through digital, help them actually create a dance performance or whatever it is, a music video, and they submit at home independent video. We'll look at them together and we'll pick those and we'll put them on the network. We'll put them on Roku. We'll put them on Apple. We'll put them on everything that we do. You know what I'm saying?
Look, listen to this. I'm telling you, you right on point. Okay, listen. It needs to be dance top 10. Okay, I won't really choreograph it. I will be the one, me, you, and whoever else will be the ones on the top 10 countdown. They'll submit their videos and we will put them in a category. And then the #1 video will get to stay up there for like the month. And it doesn't leave until the next video knocks it out. You know what I mean? So that whole week or that whole month that it's up there is playing all week as a #1 video. Then next week, we got another countdown. And then it might move or it might stay there for another week. But the video countdown, we need to come up with a clever name.
Yeah.
And do that because
I got it. You ready? You ready for this?
What?
The Wall of Fame countdown, because this is the Easy Way Wall of Fame, right? It's about being famous. It's about the wall, right? We'll create a category on the wall specifically for the music category, and then we'll feature those particular people. And then that's what the Wall of Fame is meant to do, is help to scale them and help to build them. You guys see the creation, you see the realness right now. We weren't talking about this. I guarantee you this is right now off the cuff improv for you guys. This is fun, dude.
Definitely.
This is hot.
Definitely, man. This whole everything right now, because we could go online, and the fact that we can sit at home and create so much is so amazing. Because not everybody have plane ticket money, bus money. You know, not everybody can do that, but they can always go in their basement, garage, their backyard, or whatever, and create something with their friends that live in the neighborhood. Videotape it on their 4K camera phones, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's perfect quality, and then submit it like in like 5 minutes, you feel me? And all we do is judge it. Then they win a prize. You know, you never get too much money to win $500. I don't care who you are. Somebody see you $500 for doing a video, you are in love with that. So people be submitting, and it just gives them something else to do.
We had to bring Patty in because I saw her face like, oh, she was like, hey, let me in here. I want to get into this. I want to write a book about it.
Oh my gosh. You know, I love it already. I just love everything about you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and so this is our publishing partner. She's done 24 best-selling books in less than a year.
Oh my God. We need to talk.
Yes, we need to talk, my brother. You and I need to talk about your book.
You like, I hope you're not playing with me because I'm about to throw up and cry.
Oh,
because no, I'm serious. Because look, Easy know I have a story that will. I'm telling you, from a dancer's point of view, from what I've been through, and me still being able to sit here at my age and do what I do, being fit and being able to still dance and talk to the world. I've been through a lot, and nothing could stop me. Nothing could bring me down. You feel me? My spirit is still 100% because I'm not what the world think I am. I was who I was before I became famous. So they can't break me by saying, oh, you're not going to be on TV. I'm who I am. But my story is going to just change a lot.
I want a chapter in your book. It was my idea. I introduced you guys. Remember?
No, you're in the quotient. You're in the game. But you know what? We also want to share our stories because it really can change the life of other people's and other people in the world. So Shane, I can't wait to get to know you on a deeper level and find out just who you are and what makes you tick.
Yeah, I have a lot to tell, man. A lot. And if you're ready, just let me know.
I'll be reaching out on the Easy Way Wall of Fame.
I love it. Your hair looks dope.
Thank you, sir. And Patty was.
No, I said her hair, not yours.
Oh, I thought you said your hat was about Patty was wearing a gold jacket. We were matching. But I love this. If you look at it, you know, Shane's got the gold chains going on. I got the gold jacket, and Patty's got the gold hair.
Yes. We style in the day, but we styling.
All right, so Shane, don't go anywhere, bro, because we got my good friend Will Champlin from NBC's The Voice coming on. And thank you for that exclusive little sneak peek, little preview of your music. But we're going to do this. For real, we're going to do this. We're going to create this chance for the musicians, for the artists. We're going to put them on the wall. We're going to do some big things. I'm dead serious.
All right. I'm ready. It's a pleasure to meet you, Patty. Eric, I'll be right here waiting on you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll talk soon. Yep.
All right, I love you, brother. Talk to you soon.
All right.
All right, guys, without further ado, that was Shane Sparks. Yes, sir. All right, guys.
Some, really good pointers. He was really good to listen to.
All right, so guys, can you see me, Patty, or am I doing the mime thing?
You're kind of doing the mime thing, but I could hear your voice.
All right, so you got that introduction for our extra special featured performer?
I do. Are we ready?
We're ready. Let's go.
Okay, born and raised in Los Angeles into a musical family, Will Champlin holds his own from playing piano on Michael Jackson's last record to touring and writing, producing for acts like Poison, Glenn Frey, Billy Ray Cyrus, Heather Headley, Rake, and One Direction. His songwriting work on Heather Headley's 2010 album Audience of One earned him 2 Grammy wins. He also recently collaborated with YouTube artists such as Kurt Hugo Schneider, many others. In July of 2014, Will released his record known as Borrowing Trouble, which features the single Heat of Passion that was used for HBO's 2014 fall preview. Will is also the lead vocalist, frontman of the Southern swag anthem rock project At Valley of Wolves. With a new album in the works, Will just released Great Divide, a 12-song album with an electronic soul edge and otherworldly experience. You guys put it together, introducing Will Champlin. Can't hear it, Eric.
That what devils do. Took you so long, but only fools know I shook the angel with you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. With all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do.
All right, guys, without further ado, this was just a build-up. Let's get the live, ready-to-go performance from Will Champlin from MDC's The Voice. Let's give it up for Will Champlin.
You guys here? What's up, Ezway? How you guys doing? Champlin. I'll start you guys off with a little cover I made for Mr. Bill Withers. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and the house is all alone anytime she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone, wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. I know, 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 I know. Leave them thing alone. Ain't no sunshine, ain't no sunshine when she gone, 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 gone. I'm gonna leave your thing alone. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. When she's gone. That's when she's gone. When she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sun when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And the darkness of the dark anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away, yeah. She goes away, yeah. Anytime she goes away. Oh, leave your thing alone. 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. When she's gone. When she's thank you guys. This song's called Disintegrate. It's just gonna be coming out this summer on Night Engine Records. Out of body, side and mind, my self-awareness went for a ride into a place so beautiful, but there's no judgment, just waterfalls. I'm just letting go of the things I can't control. I won't hide my soul, 'cause I'm just letting go. Inner child is wide awake. I felt like diamonds running down my face. In this heavy prison I carried around, brick by brick my walls are coming down. I'm just letting go of the things I can't control. I won't hurt my soul, 'cause I'm just letting go. I'm disintegrating to a light from above. I'm disintegrating, grading. I'm disintegrating to a light from above. I'm disintegrating to a higher love. Hey guys. If you guys want. If it's up to you, Eric.
I didn't hear you, man. I couldn't hear you after all that, over all that applause. What did you say?
Oh yeah, you got one or two more if you guys want, whatever.
Yeah,
cool.
man, rock and roll. The comments say what happens, and you got enough of them. So, guys, without further ado, more songs by Will Champlin.
close to the dark side. Woke up to the bright lights, yeah. Sun sweat after midnight. Put on voice on the other side, other side. Say, spare me your hardships, and I'll tell you some real, yeah. Don't hide your skeleton when you drink my medicine, yeah. Then we're waking up the animal inside. We stay high, we stay high. And now we know the energy is right. We come alive, and we come alive in a better than love. Ooh, we come alive in a dead of the line. Yeah, we came for the good trip. Time to loosen up the death grip. Living on the edge now. That's the way it's going down, going down. And it's time to be alright. You ain't gotta walk in a straight line, no. You gotta wait for the moment of truth now. Don't you wait for the world to get loose now. Let your fire out, there's still time. There's still time, there's still time. We're waking up the animal inside. We stay high, we stay high. And now we know the energy is right. We come alive, and we come alive in a dead end of night, yeah. Ooh, the dead of the night.
Last song for you guys is called Glowing.
I feel the earth shaking the trees, pulling the roots right out. So hard to lay the ego in the grave wake up and hear the sound. Carry my soul straight from the cold into a safe place. Hurt is so deep, setting me free. A dream till the end of days. Dream till the end of days. Dreaming till the end of days. And you see, I see it growing, growing like a beam of light on the other side, other side. And you feel the rivers flowing of a heart that I can't hide. And you see, I see it growing, growing in the night. Oh, growing in the night. I plow the soil and you sow the seeds. Garden would drink the rain. Seasons with trains call like the leaves. Surrender all that remains. We'll break the glass, forget the past, walk on a clean slate. Don't try to fight the wolves in your mind, 'cause love is the only way. Love is the only way. Dreaming to the end of days. Can you see, I see it growing, growing like a beam of light on the other side, other side. Can you feel the rivers flowing, oh, heart that I can't hide? Can you see, I see it growing, growing in the night. Growing in the night.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Man, that was awesome, Will. Another
I'm
round.
gonna turn this camera around.
That was incredible.
He's like, yeah, it was all right. What's up, brother? Can't hear you. Can't hear you for some reason. Your volume went away. But that's Will Champlin, everybody. Told you we had some awesome stuff in storage for you. Special performances. These are a lot of my personal friends I grew up with. We've had a lot of fun together. We're coming together to make a difference. There he is. We can hear you now.
Can you hear the mic? The webcam's got cool.
Yeah,
awesome.
we got you. Good stuff, man. So we have we got our next speaker waiting in the back, but we have a special announcement. Will, you want to tell them, or should I? I think it's better for you to tell them. Go ahead.
Are you talking about the show thing?
Yes, sir. That is exactly
what part of it. I'm just trying to figure out what's part of the special announcement.
Well, we talked about doing your TV show on the Ezway Network.
Yeah, I know me and Eric have been talking about that and trying to gear up for some ideas for like production and looping performance and all that kind of stuff. And trying to narrow it down at the moment, but we're getting to it and excited for the future of working together.
So we got some fans that have been commenting as you've been doing your thing. Well, we got Richard Wang that said, yes, what a voice.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you so much, Richard.
Schroeder, who's a composer, he said he's the real deal. Lay it down, damn. My dad said this young man is talented. Trisha said Eric Zula, you and your team rock. Thank you, Trisha. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Trisha.
I miss my music scene in Austin, Texas. And then Trisha said, Will Champlin, hope to see you in the world's largest music festival in Austin, Texas, February. There you go. You got a possible offer there, man. Maybe you guys can connect on the Wall of Fame, make something happen. All right. So, yeah. So yeah, guys, we've been holding it as a surprise for the stage, and without further ado, we're letting you know. We don't know exactly how we're going to do it, what type of show. We are going to do some sort of show that's going to help you guys come up as a talent, help you guys do your thing music-wise. You heard what Shane Sparks said. You weren't there, Will, but Shane actually said that we had a great idea to bring back MTV on our network.
That's amazing.
He'll do the choreography. You can do the vocal training. I'll do the marketing. I mean, we got something rocking and rolling here, man. I'm feeling it. How about you?
Yeah, MTV's like dormant right now. You know, it's they're still around. I mean, Viacom they show some.
Oh, no, I mean the real MTV.
Like before, like when it started. That was what we're missing.
The music.
I did see some videos. I did see some videos on a couple late night MTV. Cody Shane, really super talented rapper artist. I saw her video live band and everything. So I see live bands on there at times, but maybe it's not the whole entire network like it was. So
all right, man.
Part of it.
So that was the big announcement. That was amazing, awesome performance, guys. Will Champlin was our celebrity featured performer for the stage. And you can connect with him at Will Champlin on the Wall of Fame, easywaywall.com. You can go to members and you click on Will Champlin. Just search for him on the wall, and then you can connect with him. And all the stuff that we talked about, you guys can actually follow up with. So make sure you go on easywaywall.com. Connect with Will if you want to. There's Will in his hat. That's like a signature hat now, dude.
This is my Austin look. This is definitely my Austin look.
I love it. So thanks so much for coming on the Easy Way stage today, Will. That was a rocking performance.
Appreciate it.
I really appreciate you, brother.
Awesome.
All right, guys, that was Will Champlin. Yes, sir. All right, so next up we have an author, a speaker, and someone that can actually, Will is going to enjoy this. Every speaker we have, we always save the best for last when it comes to promoting. And I got like a real bright spotlight on me all of a sudden. God's like shining upon me or something. I just realized that. Wow, thank you, Lord. So we got Mo Rock coming up, guys, and he's the CEO of the Los Angeles Tribune, which we partnered with, which we can get you guys on bestseller status, get you on his platform. He's got some great, amazing stuff to talk about. He's even got entrepreneur actual supplements. I don't know anybody else that has their own entrepreneur supplement. Patty, tell them more about Mo Rock.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Mo Rock is an American businessman, producer, speaker, thought leader, and author. He is president of the World Philanthropy Group, a global NGO that supports the Sustainable Development Goals of the United Nations. As publisher and CEO of the historic Los Angeles Tribune, Mo realizes the responsibility he holds to lead with integrity and authenticity, and in all throughout the world of media and journalism. He intensely studied quantum physics, psychology, occultism, mind science, theology, and he embarked on finding the mystic truth of life. It was on this quest that he ultimately found his clarity of purpose to help humanity see the unlimited potential that resides within. He has worked with entrepreneurs, Fortune 500 companies, and individuals. He holds a degree in business administration, is a master producer or practitioner of neuro-linguistic programming, and earned a certified gold record as a producer in the world music genre. You guys, this is something you don't want to miss. Put your hands together today for Mo Rock. Was I muted?
What's going on, guys?
No, you were good, Patty. It was a good introduction.
No, that was a very long-winded intro. You know, I thought you guys were gonna do a 2 or 3 sentence one. Now you got me feeling bashful, Patty.
Well, no, you're the kind of person who will not embellish on who you are, and you're so humble that you need someone just to tell it all like it is.
Thank you so much. It's really good to see you guys. How you guys holding up today?
Great.
We're great, Mo. But hey, we're gonna give this stage to you, brother, so you can let them have it, let them know what's going on. You know, this is a keynote stage. Everybody wants to hear from you and hear what you got going on. Tell them our story, how we know each other. Tell them the goods, the bads. I don't really care, as long as you stick to the topic of from brick and mortar to broadcast, because that's what we're doing today. Mo Rock, it's all you.
Well, thank you guys very much. You know, I think it's very fitting that we are wrapping this awesome, incredible 2-day event here on the shoulders of what I wanted to talk with you guys about today. Now, we've had some incredible speakers here on this platform, and Eric, thank you, and thank you to your team for putting this together. I think it's a real testament to you know, the modern day era that we live in, and the ingenuity and spirit that you have always had to really find a way. You know, to answer your question, Eric, how we know each other, we go quite some time back. I think 2013, about 7 years that you and I have known each other. I've always had a lot of respect for you, primarily, Eric, because one thing that people may not know is Eric Zuley is a man of profound faith. And anyone that has a level of faith is somebody that I vibe with, that I resonate with, that I get along with. And there's a fundamental difference between being a person of religion and being a person of faith. You know, anyone that has faith in their life, generally speaking, seems to really vibe with me. And so over the years, Eric and we have done things like support the local Special Olympics. We've done the whole host and a whole myriad of different philanthropy work and charity galas. And we've stayed in touch with regard to that element. But bringing it back full circle, you know, obviously today there was several different options and choices as far as what we could do with regard to this keynote. And what I've noticed is a lot of people in today's era that are working to being an entrepreneur or working to find success principles in the field of being an entrepreneur have a whole host and a whole myriad of people, many of which we have already seen in this 2-day event that we're now wrapping up. Individuals that are sharing tools, individuals that are sharing tactics, individuals that are sharing strategies in some instances to help you lead your business, to help you use the tools and resources at your disposal to enhance, to acquire more clients or customers, and to really grow your ROI. So at the end of the year, your P&L sheet as a business owner is is on the right track. Now, what I decided to do is to actually do a pivot, because today I'm not going to be presenting tools, techniques, strategies, philosophies, strategic philosophies on how you can be preeminent in the field of business necessarily, although that is something that was initially planned. I want to take a quick moment to acknowledge the climate and the state that we're in today, not only as a state, but also as a nation, and quite frankly, the world that we're in today. As I speak today, you know, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention with this 2-day event. None of us could predict it, that there are riots going on all over this country, from Minneapolis to Los Angeles to Beverly Hills, where I know Eric and I used to be neighbors a few years ago, actually, in Beverly Hills. And consequently, right now, as we examine not only what's been happening the last 3 days, but if we examine what's been happening really for quite some time now, it's suffice to say that the way that we as a species have been operating is just not working. And so in my latest best-selling book, Lead by Example, which was published recently and hit #1 in a self-help genre, I spoke about what it is that we need today. And what that is we need a new kind of leader. We need a leader that is focusing. Hey, good to see you. We need a leader that is focusing and thinking in a different way, because quite frankly, ladies and gentlemen, the kind of leader that has led us to the world that we live in today is just not working. Now, you know, we don't have time today and the time allocated to me to go over these things on the nuanced, fundamental level that usually I delve into these subject matters on. These are subject matters that in many instances and cases I can spend 2, 3, 4, 5 days speaking on. But for the sake of time, what I want to leave you guys with is I want to leave you guys with 7 key elements of identity. Now, why would I want to share these 7 key elements of identity with you guys? Because the new leader, as defined in my latest book, is a leader that operates from the top of this hierarchy. And if you are watching this at home, or if you're watching this on Apple TV, if you're watching this, on your telephone, wherever it is you happen to be watching this, I advise you to take the next 10 minutes, pull out a pen and paper, take notes, write these down, contemplate on these, ponder upon these, think about these, and revisit these 7 key elements of identity. And as you're taking notes, on a side note, I advise you to take these notes with a pen and paper, or with a pencil and paper, because when you actually take notes with your hand, it facilitates whole brain thinking. So science has proven that, and I'm a big fan of technology. I use Evernote, but at the same time, if you take handwritten notes, it actually facilitates whole brain thinking, which literally means it makes you smarter. So take handwritten notes, and let's begin with this process. Now, to be clear, I'm going to start from descending order on the 7 kinds of identity and being. And once I go through the 7 in descending order, we will delve into more specifics and delve into them as much as we can in the time allocated to me. But what I'm suggesting today is that this is the solution that the world needs to hear right now. Right now, we're in a very divided world. We're in a world that is just not working out for the majority. And until we shift the way that we think, we'll never be able to fundamentally shift the results that we're getting as a collective species. So with that being said, as we go over these 7, I want you to visualize and think of them in terms of a pyramid. At the top of this pyramid, I want you to really examine and note that the top of the pyramid is what is a quote-unquote spiritual being. Now, we'll delve into the more specifics on that in a moment. But for now, on the sheet of paper, if you're taking notes, as I recommend you do, put spiritual being at the top of that pyramid. Now, right under that, we have what is called a sentient being. A sentient being is right under the spiritual being. Under the sentient being is the human being. And under the human being, you have the national or cultural being. Under that, you have the ethnic or racial being. And then we have gender. And finally, we have the individual. And these modalities of consciousness are things that we can all relate to. In many instances, they're a fluid thing, where sometimes you might think in terms of correlating yourself with a ethnicity, but at other moments in time, you may find yourself thinking more spiritual and more holistically. So these are fluid, but ponder and ask yourself what your point of center is. In other words, which one of these 7 areas are you spending more than 50% of your time alive operating from? So at the top of the pyramid, we have the spiritual being. This is essentially a person that sees that everything comes from the same source. Now, that source can be defined by either energy, or it can be defined by God. It really doesn't matter what word you use, but ultimately at that level, when you operate, you understand that we're all one. This is the top of the pyramid. A spiritual being relates to everything in the universe, and realizing his or her intimate connection to all makes decisions accordingly. People, nature, and everything in existence have high intrinsic worth because everything is from spirit. And I want to, before we get into number 6, I want to make a quick point. Whether you think in terms of energy or whether you think in terms of God, what's fascinating and very intriguing about the day that we live in on this planet today with regard to advancements in science is if you ask a theologian, how is it that you define God? A theologian would tell you God is everywhere, cannot be destroyed, and is omnipresent. If you ask a quantum physicist to define energy, they'll give you the exact same answer. So again, whether we're speaking in terms of science or theology, however you wish to interpret this, the decision is yours. Now, under the spiritual being, we have the sentient being. Number 6, A sentient being holds in high regard all people, animals, insects, trees, anything alive and breathable. These objects are held in a high regard. This is a sentient being, just under a spiritual being. Under that is number 5, which is the human being. Now, a person at this level holds in high regard equal importance of all other human beings, whether you're red, yellow, black, white, Christian, Jew, Muslim, Buddhist. It really doesn't matter. This is the person that operates from the perspective of being a human being. Under that is the national or cultural being. This is the level that we see a lot of people on the planet that are currently trapped in. This is when you associate with a particular group. I am a white man. I am a black man. I am an American. I am a French. I am this. I am that. Defining to things that are ultimately man-made. This is number 4. Number 3 is when you're extremely on the ethnic side of being. This is when you don't even see the country, you just see the race. I am a black man, period. I am a white man, period. I am a Iranian, period. This is the level of number 3. Number 2 is the gender. This is somebody that only sees people of the same gender as individuals that they hold in high regard. So, for instance, a man that only believes other men have any value in his eye, or a woman that sees that other women have value in her eye. And of course, the lowest denominator and the lowest level of awareness is the individual. This is the person that thinks only in terms of his or her 5 senses. Now, as we've run these down, and I hope you've taken notes, I know many of you are thinking to yourselves, well, Mo, what on God's green earth does any of this have to do with me being successful in my life, successful in my business, successful in my endeavors? And if you're asking yourself that question, my answer to you is everything. You see, the way that we're going today as a planet is a path of very fast, quick destruction. You don't need me to point it out to you. You can simply look outside of your window if you're in Los Angeles right now, or you can look at the news and you can pay attention to what's happening. Things are just not working. What we need is a new kind of leadership, a new kind of leader, a new kind of thinking that's going to get us to think in terms of the collective consciousness. And that is what, really my hope and my message is to leave with you guys today, because what I know, and again, this is by no means all inclusive, but what I know is that unless we step up and unless we begin to make a change right now, we will not be able to survive the next 100 years as a species. Everything right now, it's a pivotal moment in our history. And just to ignore the pivotal moment that we're in is not going to be suffice. What kind of answer are you going to give your grandchildren when they ask you, Grandpa, grandmother, where were you in 2020 when you had the opportunity to stand up and be a new kind of leader to shift, to change the direction of our species? And that's ultimately the approach that I take not only to my life, but any of the businesses that I own, any of the endeavors that I partake in. It's what has been called a holistic perspective and a holistic point of view. Again, in my latest best-selling book, which is currently available on Amazon, Lead by Example, I brushed up on these concepts, philosophies, and modalities to help you not only lead your life, but also lead your business, but doing it in a fashion that is going to elevate, expand the horizons and consciousness of us as a species. Because, folks, just focusing on a swipe file or a new tool or a new technique or a new funnel, we need to step our game up, especially those that are watching this. I know probably 75% of people watching this are entrepreneurs. We need to really step our game up. We need to step our standards up. Do we just want to focus on coming up with a brand new funnel, a brand new modality, or do we really want to change the world and leave the world a better place than what it was when we came here? And I suggest to you that there's so much more to you than just a new funnel, a new technique, a new tool. You have a greatness and a genius within. In fact, and I know we're running short on time, but just on another quick side note, Howard Gardner from Harvard University did exhaustive research and concluded that every single person is quantifiably a genius in at least one category. Now, what that means is there's something, according to research from Harvard University, there's something that you are a genius in. Now, that might be broadcasting, that might be dancing, that might be copy, that might be closing, or that might be basket weaving. And if you are a genius in basket weaving, then that is what you're here to do. You see, what I believe and the modalities of the Art of Worldly Wisdom philosophy, which you guys can find at artofworldlywisdom.com, and the same tools, techniques, and leadership approach that I use to train my team at the Los Angeles Tribune, is to realize that every single person has something that they are here to do. And I'm going to go so far as to say that if you do not do what it is that you're here to do, what it is that you are designed to do, what it is that you are a genius on this planet to do, it's disrespectful to your creator, because you are put here for a reason, for a purpose. There is a fundamental reason that you're here. And if you're not operating from that reason, it's disrespectful to your creator. So whether that's taking control of your life, or taking your power back in business, or changing the status quo of the industry that you're in, or whatever that is for you, it's really up to you to figure that out. I'm here to let you guys know that that is my message. Focus on being a spiritual being. Be in touch with what it is that you're supposed to be doing. Take your power back, be extraordinary, and make your life magnificent. Now, Eric, I know you kind of hopped off here, but I don't know if you got behind the scenes work, but I would love it for you and Patty. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're here, brother.
Amazing, Eric. So that's what I have for you today. And just to let you know, this was not what I actually came up with, but this was a pivot that I made after, after we saw the things that are going on in the world. And I know that you were gracious enough and kind enough, Eric, to allow me to be one of the final speakers at this marvelous, magnificent 2-day event. And I wanted to actually end this on a different note. I wanted to end it on a note where the Ezway family could leave being empowered, can leave with not only something to think about, but something to act upon. And consequently, I know that there is a whole host and a whole myriad of business tools, strategies, techniques that we're going to present today. But I did the pivot because, quite frankly, it's what my heart told me to do. We need a new kind of leader, Eric. And, as I don't know if you were listening, I know you have a whole host of backstage stuff, but as a man of faith, Eric, I know you don't speak about the fact that you're a man of faith, but that's really why a lot of people resonate with you. It's why you have relationships that have lasted for 10 years. In our case, almost a decade. We've worked together and known each other and been really part of a whole host and a whole myriad of different fun times as well as productive times. And consequently, it's a blessing to be here with you, and as well as Patty and the whole crowd. And I really, I hope that if just one person watching this was inspired to not just think differently, but act, it would really do my heart glad. So thank you for the opportunity, Eric, and for the platform.
Definitely, Mo, and thank you for your time. And I'm glad that you went the direction that you went to, because it is something that people need to know as far as, being in a spiritual body versus a mindset body. And yes, right now, what the world's, what's happening with the pandemic and with people being forced to be spread away from each other so they can't have physical contact anymore, and all these different things, it's something that definitely needs to be touched upon. So I'm glad that you brought that up. And I appreciate you, Mo, and I'm glad that you were able to come on today. And we also did tell everybody about Los Angeles Tribune. Okay, so you are CEO of the Los Angeles Tribune. We are doing something really special with Patty Godfrey Sadler and Mo. We're putting it together. Dr. Dante Sears. We're all making it happen to make it happen for you guys with books and getting you out there and exposure and broadcast. And it's going to be amazing what we're going to be doing with the bestseller status. And we're going to be able to make you a 2-time bestseller, 3-time bestseller, and get to that stature that you actually need to be able to convert your presence, your brand, your business, everything like that. By the way, Mo, I love the background. Is that a green screen or is that an actual painted wall? I can't tell.
You've got to come and find out, Eric. One of these days, you gotta get out of that Batman cave of yours, and and find out.
You know, I'm a digital guy, man. I'm happy in my little, you know, I'm in a big auditorium, man. See,
That's awesome. But no, absolutely. You know, Eric, one of the things that we've been fortunate of to do, and, you know, I want to give a shout out and thank my business partners that had the confidence in me. We recently, with the Dubai Investment Group, acquired the Los Angeles Tribune. It was a 7-8 month process, and they entrusted me to help lead the way, which I'm eternally grateful for, to be part of an establishment that has been around for literally over 100 years. So sometimes I have to pinch myself, Eric, and realize, wow, this is really a serious responsibility to be part of a historical name and a historical brand. And consequently, absolutely, you know, we do serve 10.4 million people in Los Angeles County. So with our partnership, we're able to present and promote and publicize various different things, especially books, to the masses, to naturally, organically get various different statuses. And so long as the material and the content is something that we believe will resonate with the people of Southern California, that is very probable. You know, the probability of it is relatively high given the work that Patty does, and given the work you do, and given the work that the incredible team does. So consequently, it is a very probable element that can happen with regard to the system and the tools and the techniques that we have put in place. And we're really also grateful to be part of what you have going on, Eric, you know, being in several million households through Roku television and all the exciting things that you and your father, Jim, have been able to do. What, you know, you don't talk about, Eric, is that you have a father-son business. And what you don't really talk about is you have a family business. And that's another element, another reason why, you know, I've been so fond and so proud to be able to work with you guys over the years, is because the values are really what it really comes down to. And in my upcoming book, which Damon John from Shark Tank already publicly endorsed, the fact of the matter is values are the most important element of who we are as people. Values. And what's funny, Eric, and what's funny, Patty, is if you actually ask somebody, well, give me your top 5 values, they might be shocked and surprised that they can't even give you their own top 5 values. So here's what's fascinating. We live in a world, Eric and Patty, where everybody has something that they want. And yet my question to many people who come to me and say, Mo, I want this or I want that, is how on God's green earth can you tell me what it is that you want when you don't even know who the hell you are? And so really being introspective is the kind of leader that the world needs today. You know, Eric, Patty, I know Ezway is fun. I know Ezway is exciting. I know Ezway is uplifting and inspiring and hopeful and optimistic. But truth be told, if I could take it just a little bit morbid for a quick second, because Ezway is also realistic. Ezway is also real, also authentic. So I know that you'll be okay with me taking this direction real quick. We live in a world where people are being murdered in the streets. We live in a world where people are being killed in broad daylight. We live in a world where people are destroying small businesses. We live in a world where people's liberties and civil rights are constantly stomped upon, constantly manipulated against, constantly stolen of. And it's up to the new leader, what I have coined the new leader, to stand up and really change and shift the approach that we're taking in life. And that's what my latest book has been about, which was released under New Life Clarity Publishing. It hit #1 this past week. And I was, again, a second reason for me to pinch myself, because I'm looking at the list on Amazon, self-help bestsellers, books that I grew up reading, like The Strangest Secret, or As Man Thinketh. And to think that now my book is up on those same charts was amazing to see. But consequently, Eric, you know, I know we're running short on time. I just wanted to say that it does my heart glad to know that we've got this message out there. And it does my heart glad to know that we're making a difference. And keep up the good work. You have our support at the Tribune. And on a final note, if there's anybody watching this that's a business owner, that's a public figure, that believes that their story is worth sharing on the Los Angeles Tribune, please do not hesitate to contact Eric, because we do have a partnership agreement where under his discretion, if the story is feasible for our audience, and if it's a story that needs to be told, please don't waste his time, and please don't waste our journalists' time. If you really have a story, or if your life has a message that is inspiring, please contact Eric with a story. Not to spam, not to sell any type of product that is not inspiring or helpful for the world. But if you have something that's worth telling, please contact Eric. And his team is in direct contact with my team, and we can really put that story out for the 10.4 million people in Los Angeles County as well as nationwide, and let your story be heard.
Well, thank you, Mo Rock. I appreciate that, and yes, guys, you can contact us on the Ezway Wall of Fame, because Mo Rock is on the Ezway Wall of Fame, and that is, if you go to news under Ezway Wall of Fame, you'll actually see a press release announcement that we did partner up, and we're doing some great things with the Los Angeles Tribune. Well, everything well said, Mo. You did it, man. You a really good inspirational message, and we're glad to have you on the stage. And by the way, I was expecting to see a million people come in. I don't think you pressed that start watch party button. I don't think you were pressing that share button. I'm gonna call you out a little bit, brother. No, I'm kidding. Hey, thanks so much for popping in and giving us all that inspirational words. Mo Rock, everybody, give him a round of applause. All right, man. This is getting fun. This is getting fun, Patty. And this is the moment we've been waiting for. I mean, I've been saying there's a lot of moments we've been waiting for. Will Champlin from NBC's The Voice, Forbes Riley, Shane Sparks, Bill Walsh. I mean, it's been an all-star lineup, and every other speaker that we've had, every other speaker that's been given, Lisa Reed, and I can't remember them all, but everybody has been spectacular, stupendous. Jeffrey Levine, Jerry L. Kane, Jason Spann and his performance, and all you guys out there. You guys are performers to us. So let's you and me, Patty, let's give them a round of applause. You guys watching. All right, so here we go. Coming up next, we have my president for Ezway TV. This lady used to work with the Evander Holyfield family. She used to be the president for their situation, their television network. She worked with Wall Street. She's done so much, and she's got so much. She's got a plethora of information on how to make money with television, how to get your own television situation. But the old school mixed with the new school, we took the game over. And we're going to show you how. Patty, tell them what's up.
Oh my gosh, there's just so much to tell. Okay, first of all, Denise is my very best friend. She's always been a people person. She's had a desire to create big movements for change. She worked with veterans at the concerts and navigated through the entertainment world. She was inspired by all the sacrifices that others had made on the behalf of our country. So she desired to take responsibility in healing those who needed to be lifted after giving so much. Her belief in God and his moving her around in positions to make a difference has been a beacon all of her life. She has truly been guided along a path of extraordinary lengths to create unconditional love and goodwill in the world. She is my sunshine. Now, the owner of 14 television networks of all PG-14 programming, she stands in harmony for the entertainment industry with music, entertainment, health, nutrition, education, and information to create positive reinforcement globally. She received the congressional recognition for invaluable service to the community. She also was given the Producers Award for working with everyone fighting against diversity and making the city a better place to work and live from the mayor of Los Angeles, and the Lady in Red Award by Gail Gibson. Denise Millay Burkhart currently is the president of Ezway Network TV, a self-sustainable online and cable network reaching over 318 million homes, and helps others to build their own TV shows and channels to monetize their message. Ezway Network can be found on Roku, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, DirecTV, Sony satellite receivers, TV to Go, Simul TV, Fan TV, Voice America, and soon our very own mobile app that's available free to download through Google Play and Apple Store. So you watch Ezway 24/7 live at ezway.tv. Denise Millay Burkhart is also part of the Ezway Cares Donation and Events Committee. Her passion is a veteran housing project that will house over 10,000 homeless veterans due to any natural disaster, including those on the street needing extra help while struggling. I'll tell you what, her thing is, They that defended the streets should not be sleeping on them. And you guys, she's amazing. So please, without further ado, let me introduce to you my very dearest sister friend, Denise Millay Burkhart.
And fans, Steve Brosman here, and I am absolutely excited, sitting on the edge of my seat, waiting for the next presentation. But before I get into that, let me ask a couple of quick questions about you. Are you a speaker, a coach, a business owner, or an influencer, and you're looking to get your message out there on the biggest platforms possible? What would it mean to you if you could actually be seen on Amazon and Apple TV, Roku and iTunes, just to mention a few? Perhaps you're looking at getting involved in the next tidal wave of opportunities, and that is online TV. And I'm excited, privileged, and honored to be able to introduce you to Denise, aka DC Goliath. Now, she's a person who's walked the talk and has been a real pioneer in this area. She cut her teeth at the age of 21 on Wall Street, transitioned into the online TV space, and now has 14 networks of her own that is generating a 7-figure income. This lady is somebody that you really do need to listen to. Not only that, stay to the end and take action on exactly what she says. So Denise, it's over to you.
Thanks, Steve. Okay, I'm going to show you how to launch and monetize your own internet TV network without any technical experience or sponsors. This way you can get massive exposure and make money. So what does it take to start your own channel? There are two main components. The first is the ability to manage your video content. For example, the ability to create the playlist, then schedule that playlist to create a video on-demand experience, like any of the streaming platforms out there today. The second component is to be able to distribute those videos out to an audience. So these two main components are content and distribution. Now let's define Internet TV. Years ago, Internet TV was considered a website with a video player. Today, Internet TV connects to set-top boxes like Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and more. Want to know a secret? Secret number one, most people watch Internet TV today than cable and satellite TV combined, so viewers will come to you. Secret number two, anyone can afford to start their own Internet TV network that won't take 6 figures to do so. And secret number three, you can monetize your network without selling ads or needing sponsors. In fact, advertisers will actually pay you. It's almost like you build it and they will come. So if you have an idea for a show or a lot of content to create a channel, you really need to get started now. Here are a few stats to think about. Streaming TV leads with over 100 million combined viewers on the top 3 platforms. 40 million U.S. households have Roku. 30 million are on the Amazon Fire TV, and 20 million have Apple TV. Why just get on one of these platforms when you can get on all 3 platforms through Ezway? Viewers are now ditching cable for streaming services faster than anyone expected, faster than Wall Street experts expected. What this means is viewers are not interested in paying cable and satellite bills anymore. People are now going to streaming platforms to get their entertainment. For example, DirecTV had 21 million subscribers in the first quarter of 2017. In 2 short years, they dropped to 17.9 million subscribers. On the other hand, the first quarter of 2020, Roku had 38.9 million viewers, and that keeps growing. We are going to teach you how to be on Roku and to get your content on top of the lead. Roku gives you a captive audience by allowing your content to be seen only through TV sets. Why is that? Because they are leading the market with TVs connected to Roku, so they cannot devalue their platform. They are interacting with viewers right where you want them, in their living room or on the road. This is important because advertisers pay you more for TV ads rather than an ad on a website. This is the brilliance of monetization for your channel. Roku is pushing the envelope on distribution as they have developed an operating system for smart TVs. This is great for you, as this means that Roku is manufactured right into the TV sets, which carries your channel into the living rooms of millions of potential subscribers. You'll also get the best viewer engagement on Roku, and then you can expand onto Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and more. Ezway has the turnkey platform that lets you start your channel without a six-figure budget. You don't need to learn complicated code, get a web developer, or web servers. We do that all for you, including video management, VOD software, and advertising injection. Ezway has an easy-to-use platform that also comes with training. Let me talk about the 3 common models to monetize your TV channel. You have a subscription model where viewers pay you monthly, quarterly, or annually. This works very well for niche channels. The more niche a channel is, the more you can charge. The second way is sponsors and direct ads. We have quite a few channels that sell their own ads either individually or through a package deal. This is a really solid way to make a great income. The third way is called hands-free ad injection. It's automatic and we do all the heavy lifting for you. There's no need to hire a sales team to get sponsors and advertisers. Our solution is through our third-party digital marketing partners. They have created a bank of digital ads, and we have created the codes that connects ads to your channel based on the genre of your content. This way, you are only airing relevant ads that match your brand. The more viewers watch, the more you make. Here is another way that Ezway has a turnkey solution that is a cut above the rest. Content Delivery Network, also called CDN. This allows for you to broadcast to thousands of viewers simultaneously, which saves your show from buffering and failing. We also help you set up your channel manager, which gives you full control over the network, allowing you to organize and distribute your video content. You can stream 24/7 with playlist scheduling, broadcast live across multiple platforms, including video on demand. You can upload your content and broadcast live while simultaneously broadcasting to your website and other devices that you have through us: Apple TV, Roku, Fire TV, iPhone, and Android. I know I covered a lot in a short session. As you can imagine, there's a lot to think about. However, we have created a platform to make it easy to manage and training to make it easy to understand and implement. So let's recap. More people watch internet TV than cable and satellite TV combined. Viewers will come to you. Anyone can afford to start their own internet TV network, and you can monetize your network without selling ads or needing sponsors. In fact, advertisers will actually automatically pay you. When I say viewers will come, just remember by being an Ezway partner, you'll pick up several thousand viewers organically and gain trusted ground with viewers who will become your loyal fans. I look forward to helping you get your show, your channel, or your network up and running soon. Think Ezway is the easy way.
Wow, what did I tell you? Getting your name, getting your brand, getting your message out on those biggest platforms, Amazon and Apple TV, Roku, iTunes, and the others would be absolutely sensational and totally explode your business. Not only that, being able to set up your own channel and your own network to drive much greater additional income. Now, I've been working with Denise for a little while now, and she's inspired me to partner with her to be able to create some programs and some training that's going to take you through step by step on how to do it, also provide the platforms on which you can do it. So we're actually going to hand back to Patty now to give you some information on how you can get involved, how you can contact us and get started creating your own channel, creating your own network, and getting out there and
You know, this is what's so exciting, and Denise is so amazing. Denise is so amazing, and she has so much experience. You guys, this is literally a blueprint on how you can make money by using the television platform that we have. Unmute yourself, Eric.
And no, I was just testing to make sure that you knew that I was muting myself. Yeah, I'm tired. It's only been about 9 hours today. So yeah, this is really exciting, Patty. And you know what's really even more exciting actually bringing Denise on in person. So without further ado,
Oh
let's
my
go ahead
gosh.
and bring Denise Millay Brookhart onto the stage.
Hello, everyone. How are we in TV land? So happy to be here. Thank you, Patty, for the beautiful introduction. Thank you, Eric, for the long, strenuous hours you pulled in today. The both of you have done an excellent job. Our speakers have been absolutely fabulous, and I look forward to what's next after me.
So are you keynoting, Denise, or are we interviewing you, or what are you doing?
Well, I thought that we'd talk a little bit about the TV shows that we have going on and give a little love to our Easy Way family.
Please do. Go ahead.
Well, Eric, do you have maybe some of the slides of the intros? I'd like to show, Jeff Levine. I'd like to give him a little love with Wealth Builder. There's also Daniel Faust with War Hero to Superhero, and Kenneth Bradley with Fireside Chats. Of course, our very own Natalie Chaperone. And Megan Fenio, unfortunately, she couldn't make it with us today, but we do have her intro available. If I've missed you, don't worry. We'll get you on the broadcast that'll be aired soon on live TV, Roku, Amazon, Apple, and iTunes. So if you did miss any of our speakers today, you can go on Easy Way Network on these platforms that you see below, Roku, Apple, YouTube Live, all of these platforms that are now OTT, which is the new way to bring yourself from brick and mortar to digital. Eric? The opener for, we need the opener for.
The opener for, this is what we have. We have,
we're having a little bit of
yeah.
Yeah, the opener for Kenneth Bradley or Jeff Levine for some of the TV shows that we have.
Okay, go ahead and keep talking about it. I'm going to go talk to the engineer.
I'm going to ask Denise a few questions because I think that, first of all, people really need to know and understand that it is so possible to monetize with Easy Way Network TV. Denise, one thing I really want people to understand is the how, you gave us a module on monetizing, but who can do this? Who?
Not many people, not many people. I've been in it for over 11 years. I've had the privilege of building 14 networks. Eric has helped me through more than half of them. And now we have a wonderful platform where, we have super channels, and our super channels are broadcasted onto platforms even like Roku and Pluto and Sling and, everything that's out there, all the set-top boxes that are out there, we have the ability to put you on. So there's no end to the distribution that we can give you. And the most important part is we're positive programming. We're PG-14, no cussing, no nudity. So it's positive reinforcement through music, entertainment, health, nutrition, education, which is so important nowadays when people are seeking, something. They need something to help them and get off that couch, and if we have the ability to interview each other here from our homes, even though we're dealing with, the coronavirus, and sometimes it's, difficult to get a crowd going now. You're not allowed, so there's no more studio audience. But again, that doesn't mean that we can't communicate and get the information out that needs to be there.
Well, I love it. You guys, Denise is amazing. She is the president of the Easy Way Network TV, and I think we're going to get to see some promos right now. So check these out.
So this is Megan Fenio. I am enough.
Can't hear it.
Enough TV.
Terrible.
Be your best self. Awaken the power within you. Transform your life completely through the power of ultimately believing you are enough.
The Easy Show, where you connect with the stars.
I'm Kevin Rudd, I'm doing it the easy way.
Experience celebrities up close. Meet the true personalities of Hollywood's greatest.
Sometimes trying to kiss a dude like, hey, what's up, dude? Hey.
Easy takes you to the heart of the celebrities. There is only one way to go.
The easy way.
Get it, baby. Let's do it. And we out of here. Peace.
Looking to take the next step? Join the Ezway network and become part of our Ezway family. Host your own TV show. Accelerate your viewership, as you will be seen on platforms such as Roku, Amazon, Apple. Brand yourself and affiliate yourself with celebrities, artists, influencers, and power players. For more information on how to start your own show, channel, or network, go to EzwayPromotions.com. To stay updated on all our upcoming events, text Ezway to 55678. Are you looking to accelerate your influence? EzwayWall.com is a new site that allows you to promote yourself, business, brand, and your products as an influencer. You can share your ideas, receive comments, promote and brand yourself with the power of affiliation. Associate yourself and your brand with the power players of today to become leaders of tomorrow. Come and join the Ezway Wall today. Sign up at wall.easywaybroadcasting.com or text EzwayWall to 55678. 3 great influencers have joined forces to create a space for you to be the expert, get credibility, and be a best-selling author. Get acquainted with the Ezway Wall of Famers and reach a celebrity status with Ezway Publishing, powered by NLCP. Get seen on the cover with Ezway Wall of Fame celebrity influencers. Get the credibility you deserve by being a published author, best-selling status guaranteed. Increase your credibility, maximize your presence affordably and effectively. Enjoy your new life with Ezway Publishing.
All right.
Okay.
I think we're losing a little signal with you there, Denise. Maybe stand on your head or
Oh,
something.
no. Huge storm out here in Arizona. There's a windstorm, and it's horrific outside. Yeah, it's actually blocked out the sunset, and it's pretty dark out here. But you know, fortunately, we all have houses to go into, and everyone's home safe. So, um, you know, that's what we're dealing with. But I can hear you now.
Denise, you're so amazing, and I'm so excited that you would come on here and share, you know, the message of having your own television show and having your own channel. How do people get a hold of you? I guess I should repeat myself. EasywayWall.com, you guys.
EasywayWall.com.
Yeah.
Contact me there. Definitely. You can also go to easywaypromotions.com and look at a lot of our things, or easywayinfo.com. But today, let's get on the wall and go to easywaywall.com. I'm looking for your comments, your interests. And, you know, I just want to thank my team. I couldn't do this without my team, Eric, Patty, you know, with the books, Angelique with the magazine, you know, Dana Ritter. We also have our new, you know, addition, Jackie Ramsey. Of course, beautiful Dr. Dante Sears, Ian and Saskia, and so many more. Steve now with his training. That's very exciting. Now we have training for you virtually for your television shows.
Okay, Denise, so we have your beautiful PowerPoint presentation all set up here, so I'm going to go ahead and let you take that away.
Well, basically, Eric, this was shown in the commercial that we just had. I mean, you can go through it again. You know, there are two main components, of course, with the video and the management and distribution to your audience. Of course, Roku, Amazon Fire, and Apple TV. You know, most people do watch the internet. You know, cable and satellite combined, those viewers come to you. Anyone can afford to start their own internet network. And of course, you can monetize your network without selling ads. The sponsors and advertisers will automatically pay you, which is wonderful when you have a platform such as Amazon Fire, Roku, and Apple. As you know, over 40 million US households have Roku, 39 million have Amazon Fire, 20 million have Apple TV. And, you know, I mean, people are going to their smart TVs, they're going to their tablets, their devices, their phones. That's basically where it is now, because most people before the coronavirus were on the go. Let the numbers speak for themselves. Roku is the leading in-home TV platform, broadcasting to over 40 million users. Today, Roku is the most popular connected TV device in the United States. Roku gives you the captive audience, especially good for retaining viewers and engagement for advertisers. That's very important, to be able to get a positive message and have the right people sponsor you, the right services, the right products that actually help people. Along with your channel being able to be viewed on Roku streaming devices, Roku is also built into smart TVs, TLC, JVC, Sharp, Philips, and many others. You will get the best viewer engagement on Roku when you're starting a new channel. So Roku also has video on demand, which means that you can watch, like Netflix, anytime that you want, 24/7, while you have your main streaming network, which is absolutely fabulous. So you can either have a network or a sub-channel or a television show with us on these platforms. So our turnkey platform, let's start your channel without a six-figure budget. Very affordable. If you can afford a car payment, you can afford to do a television show without needing to learn a complicated code. We have Steve to figure that out for you, Eric with his social media, myself, I will even reach out and help you if you're struggling. But again, we have a wonderful team to help you and assist you on your journey. You can monetize your network without selling ads, without needing ads or needing sponsors. In fact, advertisers will automatically pay you. So there are ad inserts that we can place in there. And as well, we have third-party media buyers that come in, look at your product, and offer that to their clients. And their clients actually bid over your shows. Let's recap. More people watch internet TV than cable and satellite combined. Viewers will come to you. Anyone can afford to start their own internet television network. You can monetize your network without selling ads or needing sponsors. In fact, the ads will come to you. Our platform provides a turnkey solution with all the needed components, starting your own television channel. Basically, content delivery. We need management dashboard, Roku development, maintenance and technical support, subscription and capability, automated and injection, website development, and of course, the software. Software is the most important key. We have the newest technology out there. Manage your network from one dashboard. If you're going to start your own network, you'll be able to have access to your own dashboard, which means if you want to put something in during your prime time, you can automatically put it in at any time that you need to. You don't have to go through calls, wait for people to get back to you. You can go in automatically and put in your content 24/7. Upload and organize your videos once, sync to every connected app and website. So, you're looking at Roku, Fire TV, iPhones, Android, soon on the television, the Ezway app in the Apple Store.
And that's it for the presentation. So, guys, if you like anything that you heard, if you're interested in your own television network, if you're interested in getting in touch with Denise, like she said, like Patty said, you can go to the Wall of Fame, the Ezway Wall of Fame. And I'll tell you guys a little story with me. I've had a television show for over 8 years, and a lot of my monetization happened from pay to play and having people come in, and I would charge them. I started my YouTube channel, and I charged them $20. I built my YouTube channel up to 1,000 subscribers. I knew for a fact that anything I posted would have 1,000 viewers. And I told people, if you paid me $1 per viewer, it'd be $1,000. So give me 100. Let's just take a zero off. And that's how I started making my money when I first jammed. I first started building my YouTube channel. Then my subscribers got up to $2,000. Did the same thing. Instead of $2,000, I took a zero off. Charged $200. So that should be another tip of advice and something that can maybe help you guys. What do I charge for my show or my channel or whatever I'm doing? Just take a zero off. That's what you charge. This is the value. Then you take a zero off, and that's what you charge. That's something I learned, and it works like gangbusters. It works like none others. People love it. So if something is $5,000, you charge $500. Okay, and that was my YouTube channel, which we built up to almost 14 million viewers now, and we're at almost 350 million something reach now on the network with Denise. Denise, we should probably tell them the story of how we met. And I'm kind of tired of telling the story, so go ahead. I'll let you take it.
Well, excuse me. It's a little dry in Arizona. I had an event for one of my new shows on She TV. And, I'm from New York, so I was not familiar with the Emmys, the Grammys, the dates, and so forth. Not Hollywood, Wall Street type gal before, and not understanding what was going on. And we scheduled the party for the wrong day. Well, my publisher, Freddie K, contacted me, and he said that, I have somebody that can help you out with that. And I said, Freddie, everybody's going to all these other parties. What are we going to do? So he got a hold of Eric Zuley, and he called up Eric. Eric was in a very important meeting. He says, I don't care what you're doing. You got to drop what you're doing and take this call. This lady is very important. And so he did. He was in a very big business meeting, and I'm glad he did, because today, 14 television networks later, we're doing wonderful things for people and spreading messages of positivity out there. But, the party was a grand success. People did show up. I ended up getting a deal out of that. And instead of forgetting Eric, I had went back to him and said, out of the people that you sent me, one of them is getting a show. How can I reimburse you? Or can I, give you a bonus? Or can I, buy you a nice bottle of wine? What can I do for you? And he was so pleased with, the reciprocation rather, and that he brought me in 30 shows in 1 month. 30 shows. And with our distribution, that was $300 million worth of asset. Content is king. And when you have content, this is what, is needed out in networks right now. Networks are always seeking content. So 14 television networks later, as I said, here we are building a super station, a super channel, and an app, and things couldn't have gone better. I couldn't have met nicer people. Everyone on this summit that I've met has, I've learned something from. I've gotten to meet them personally. They're all good, genuine people. As you know, you can get anybody on TV, but if it's quality, that's what we're looking for. So if you're interested in spreading your message of positivity and getting out on our platform, definitely contact me on the Ezway wall. We can get you a book started with Patty. We can get you in the magazine promotion. We can get you on even Eric's dad's show, Baby Boomers Live, with 650,000 viewers with Retha Gray. I enjoy co-hosting that sometimes with Mr. Zuli and Retha. It's on every Monday morning at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And several podcasts, as well as cross promotion. We have 40 television shows that we're producing that we can cross promote you on. So when it comes to growing your viewers, growing your message, spreading your message rather, and monetizing and making money at the same time and being able to support your family while doing something that you enjoy is 100% worth it.
Very well said, Denise. Very well said. And so thank you so much for coming on, and you hit the nail right on the head. So guys, if you are interested in a very affordable, I might add, a very affordable television show or channel, do your research, guys. Do your research on how much it is to get out to another part of an audience, to get out to people like who we deal with on the Wall of Fame. If you were to go to an agent and you were to say, hey, I want to get a hold of this celebrity, you're going to be looking at $10,000 minimum to touch that celebrity, okay? And through the Wall of Fame, we've eliminated that hassle. We've eliminated all that stuff. The IMDb, we have the IMDb situation where we are IMDb accredited. And going on our network, contacting Denise and getting a show, you can actually get IMDb credits and give the ability to give IMDb credits up to 150 credits. So if you were to put a price value on that, I would say it's worth maybe $500 per credit. I'm just saying, look at IMDb, Internet Movie Database. There's a lot more that we're doing, guys. And Denise, you have been awesome. Do you have any closing words? Anything else that you wanted to add?
Oh, just thank you for having me on, both of you. It's been absolutely wonderful. God bless you both. God bless America. And let's keep fighting the good fight of positivity and positive reinforcement out there.
Amen.
All right, Denise Millay Brookhart, everybody, make sure you reach out to her on the EzwayWall.com.
Woo! Wow, incredible information, you guys. Connect with Denise on the Ezway Wall. Get your own show going, monetize it, make money. What do we have coming up, Eric?
I'm doing the mime thing again. I'm doing the statue. I'm trying to catch up with my own voice. It's kind of cool. All right, no, not for real. So what I was going to actually do was I was going to actually speak, since I didn't actually get a chance to really actually speak the way that I normally do. So as soon as I stop becoming a robot, I'm going to try to do that. And let's go ahead and take some comments and some questions and some people. Lila Colgan says, great job. Thank you, Lila Colgan. Great job to you speaking. Hey, I'm not a robot anymore. Yay. Okay, and my dad, James Zuli. It looks like people's faces at the end of the day after Eric brought them to the numerous meetings and celebrities was a shock. Yes, Dad, you are right. Authority plus visibility equals impact. And Steve Brossman, everybody, turn your influence into income. All right. So, all right, Patty, if you don't mind, give me that introduction again. Let me get pumped up. Let me go get my clarity. Let me make sure I got my 5G protection, my the Zorb so I can get, because I've had 5G hammering me all day. So I'm gonna go behind the curtain real quick. Give me that introduction and let me get into my little speech. And then guys, don't go away. We got a lot more great people coming up.
The influencer, brand maker, multimedia marketing mogul, digital trailblazer, and founder and creator of the Ezway Network and Virtual Summit has proven the Ezway does care. The congressionally and internationally award winner himself, speaker, actor, producer, and author, the man himself, Eric Ezway.
Oh, you're supposed to go longer. I was trying to get my video.
Oh.
Keep it going. Keep it going. I'll get there pretty soon.
Eric's amazing.
Come on, keep going. Keep going. No, okay.
You know what, you guys? Eric has put this whole platform together in such a way for us that we have been able to be enlightened by some amazing people. This is his platform, you guys. You need to be a part of all of this.
All right. Thank you so much, Patty. All right. So let's pretend that she just did that introduction. Here's my video. Let's go. We did a big event at the Los Angeles Convention Center, and it was a big event.
Eric Ezway or Ezway.
Had the opportunity to be on a stage like this. I've spoke at the Anaheim Convention Center and the Los Angeles Convention Center and a bunch of other great stuff. Nothing nearly as big as the Think and Grow Rich. You know, I might rhyme, my rhymes are sick, but I have to say thank you to Think and Grow Rich. Because you know I got the skills from him, the skills within. I want to say thank you to John Shen. Oh, do you mind if I freestyle? Do you mind if I do my thing? They're like, well, that's not how it goes in Hollywood. That's not how it works. You got to do it this way. Hollywood, the easy way, on the red carpet for the Frank Shankwitz and Kitty.
And I do it the easy way.
All right. Yeah. You guys ready? You guys ready to do it the easy way? Even though we've been doing this for 10 hours, I'm still pumped up. I'm still having fun. Hope you guys are with me. All right. Put your hands together. Give me those icons if you're feeling me. All right. Let's have some fun. So, check this out, guys. I'm going to tell you my story. My real story. The story that's coming out of my book, June 24th. Okay? A good portion of it. Guys, I have been busting my butt for longer than anybody, okay? And I have literally drove back and forth from Hollywood to Orange County. Hollywood to Orange County. I started out with a studio. I started out with music. And I never thought in a million years that I'd actually be a speaker. I never thought in a million years that I'd actually do half of the stuff that I'm doing. I didn't think I'd be doing a virtual stage like this with all my Ezway family. Come on, come with me. Do you feel the accuracy? Come on, you guys should be asking questions. You should be asking me. Come on, you know what? Let's get up that energy. All right, so let me tell you what's up. I had a music producer that came to my studio, and he had 3 beautiful women that wanted us to do a CD, a track for them. And I ended up meeting him, and then a friend of mine who asked me to perform on stage. I was not ready, and I never thought that would be the day that it would be the beginning of my life, okay? And so last minute, I knew for a fact that I would have the ability to possibly get discovered. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling like God was dialing something in, like it was downloading something. And so let me tell you something, guys. If you ever have an opportunity that you feel that God's going to rise you and give you a little bit more boost, seize that opportunity, invest in that opportunity, do everything you can to make your presence and your image hot and pop. Okay, so let me tell you what I did. I was working with CompUSA at the time. I was in sales, busting my butt, and I was making just general $3,000 a month and a little bit of extra commission and stuff like that. I didn't have much money, but I just felt and went off of my gut. I went off of faith. And I invested into, I think it was like $500. I bought a stretch Hummer limousine, and I hired a lot of beautiful models to wear my brand. At the time, it was called What You Need Productions. And I didn't just show up with a T-shirt and a hat and do the performance. I showed up in a stretch Hummer limousine with beautiful models actually representing my brand properly. I did my thing, and I had a publicist come up to me, and the presence, the ambiance, I still remember what she said. She said, man, I dig your vibe. I dig what you just did. You know, I said, well, did you like my performance? Did you like my skills? Well, not really. I just dug you. No, I'm kidding. They like the performance too. But she offered me the opportunity, and she said, hey, come down to Hollywood. That was my first chance to actually go down to Hollywood. Okay, so same thing. Oh my God, I got an opportunity. I'm going to go down to Hollywood now. Never been in Hollywood. I'm in Orange County. I was working at CompUSA at the time. But I drove down there, and I drove in a stretch Hummer limousine again. Showed up the right way. And I saw this guy, his name was J-Star, and he had a microphone in his hand with lights, camera, actions, and all this stuff around him. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Because I've been a people person my whole life. And I'm like, wow, the opportunity to broadcast my message and be famous. Everybody, I mean, of course you want to be famous. I got a bit by the bug at the time. I was selfish. Okay, I wanted to be famous. That was my reason. And I'm going to get into why I'm saying why I was selfish, because it was a big part of the growth in my career and what I had to learn from people like Dr. Sears and people like all the people you've seen on the stage. I've learned from everybody. I learned from you guys. I learned from your posts. Okay, it's not about me. It's about you. And the more you make it about you, the more you make it about them, the better me gets. Okay, and so once I saw that, I went over to that producer and I said, hey, and by the way, guys, check this out. You want to know who the producer was that was actually doing the TV show? You will not believe this. The producer was the same person that was in my studio originally. And I didn't know that. And I looked at him, I was like, whoa, are you kidding me? What's going on, man? And so he looks at me and he's in his producer mode. And he's like, yeah, so what can I do for you? You know, I'm the big man. You know, what's up? You know, I mean, of course you can't be humble and just like, no problem, just open an opportunity. You know, Hollywood people are, how can you prove yourself to me? Mm-hmm. Okay. But so basically, I walked over to him and I said, man, I'm loving that. I'm loving that microphone thing and the interviewing and the lights, camera, actions and all that type of stuff. I'm loving that. How do I do that? How can I do that? And he looks at me and he goes, you need to be a people person. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Do you know who I am? Does this guy know who he's talking to? For real? So let me tell you something. I showed him how much of a people person I was. And so basically, I went around that room and I gathered as many cards as I possibly could. What could I do to show this guy was a people person? I knew that was my opportunity. I knew that was my time. I knew that was it. And when you get your time, you seize it. You grab it by the horns, and you just do everything you can to hold on to it. And so I went around that room and I grabbed as many cards as I could, and I worked my butt off. And I walked over to him, and mind you, this guy, you know, he's a Hollywood producer, and he was hard to get a hold of. He got a bunch of people around him. And I'm not going to turn around and go, oh, I'll try maybe get another opportunity. No, you never get another opportunity. You never take no for an answer. What did Forbes say? Something like never-ending opportunity. I love that. That's your never-ending opportunity when there's a no and an answer. So I walked over and I went around that crowd, you know, and I grabbed him. I put my hand on his shoulder when he had his back turned to me, and I squeezed his shoulder a little bit, just to let him know, hey, I'm there. Not rude, but just to let you know, hey, I'm here, man. And then he turned around. He's like, what? And I said, is this people person enough for you? And I had so many freaking cards, I blew his mind. I blew that guy's mind when I showed him those cards. And I demanded, I made my own opportunity happen. Now check this out, guys. He called me up 2 months later, and he was like, actually his assistant called me up. Of course, he's not going to call me. He called me up 2 months later, and he's like, hey, come down. Or maybe it was the publicist that originally, I can't remember who called me. They said, come down. You know, we want you to come down to see that. They didn't tell me that was my opportunity. So I went down there in my car this time. I didn't have no stretch Hummer limousines. I didn't have no ambiance. I just went down there. Now, mind you, I was working at CompUSA when that happened. I was working, and I was on a 9 to 5. I was on the clock, okay? I was on the clock. Now, I have a choice. I had a choice. Either one, I potentially lose my job and lose my income or seize my dream and say, you know what, this is it. I'm going to do this no matter what. I'm going, right? And so I decided to say, you know what? I don't care what you say. I'm going. This is my opportunity. So I went all the way down to Hollywood, and I get there, and there's big set, lights, camera, action. We're at the Queen Mary in the Long Beach. It was not Hollywood. It was Long Beach. And we're at the Queen Mary, the Bonner Gold International Trade Show with Morris Day and the Time. Cameras all over the place. And there's microphones and there's cameras, but there's no hosts. So that was my opportunity. So I had this assistant come up to me, and they're like, "Hi, Mr. Zulli. Thank God you're here. Are you ready? You know, put your makeup on and do this and do that." And I'm a guy from Orange County. I don't know about all that makeup stuff or whatever. And then they come over to me with a script, and they're like, "Okay, study this, do this, whatever." And it's like a 5-page script, and I got to go on in 5 minutes. And I'm like going, my heart's going, "Are you kidding me?" So I said, "You know what? I'm not going to be afraid. I'm going to do me." So I said, "You know what? Do you mind if I don't do the script? Do you mind if I just do whatever it is you need me to say?" And they said, no, you can't do that. You have to know the script. I said, well, you know what? If you don't let me just do me, then I'm not going to be able to do me. And I'm not going to be able to give you me. I'm not going to be able to give you my all. All right? And so basically, guys, because I did me, because I did it the easy way, and because I decided to do what I knew was true, I killed that audition. And they told me, "Oh, fine, you're going to blow your audition." And I killed that audition. I brought them behind the scenes. I brought them to Morris Day and the Time. I got them directly to Morris Day and the Time. And my story goes on and on and on and on and on. I'm telling you. But my point of this story was that I really wanted you guys to have the motivation and see and know that when you get that opportunity, when that door comes to you, no matter what, if you have to kick it down, if you have to get dirty, find that skeleton key, you get in that doorway. Because what's behind that doorway is another doorway. But you got to get in that first doorway. And no matter what, you do it. And don't do it their way. Do it your way. In my case, do it the easy way. So I just wanted to tell you guys my little story. And this has been an amazing summit. I'm going to bring my co-host, Patty Godfrey Sadler, in here. And I just wanted to get my story out. It was just eating at me, Patty. I had to do it. Let me see if we have any comments. Wow, we have a lot of comments.
You know, honestly, people need to know the story behind the man that created all of this. And you've created so many spaces for all of us to be able to up our game. Look at all those comments right there, you guys.
I know my dad, Eric, would literally take over the carpets he hosted and walk around. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate that. So, Patty, what's up next?
We got Natalie Chaperon. Is she on?
Natalie Chaperon is coming on. I believe she's at 8 o'clock. So I could have continued. I was in the mode, man. I was feeling. I was vibing. But I was getting your text messages, and I was getting this, and I was getting that. I just want to make sure that we were following the script. All right, so can I get back in my mode?
Please do.
All right, cool. You guys want me to get back in my mode? I got to get some comments. Put 1 in the comments. Type 1. Press 1 in the comments if you want me to go back and finish my story and keep telling you guys, how the Easy Way empire was built. I mean, or I could just tell you guys some tips and tricks in the digital age and how to be successful online, or how to monetize. Or much love and thank you for sharing your humble beginnings with us. You're welcome, Theodosa. I'm so glad that you're listening. Seize the moment. Yes, seize the moment, guys. Never let that moment pass you by, ever. Great story. I met Morris Day back in the day and was close friends with his mom, Carmelita. Yes, Carmelita. And Carmelita, you should be on the stage with us. Where you at? Carmelita, where are you at? I'm gonna go ahead and send you an email. I'm gonna send you a link if you wanna try to pop on. Because guys, we got a little bit of time. We got maybe 5 minutes if someone wants to pop on and give us their story. Because again, this stage is about you guys. We do this for you guys. Remember, everything that we do, the Easy Way virtual stage is for you guys. And we're gonna do so many more opportunities for you guys to tell your story and put your story into a book. And then from a book, put it into a TV show. And then from a TV show, put it into a strategy and a business plan. Then from a business plan, put it into a funnel. Then from a funnel, a full-fledged website. Then from a website, an app. You see what I'm saying, guys? There's a track record of how you monetize. And we have it all for you guys. And it starts with the Easy Way app for free. And yes, I got energy. And then here's the thing too, guys, man, when I was saying speak and seize your moment. Right now, my back is killing me. My head is killing me. My feet are killing me. We've been doing this for 42 hours straight or 45 hours or something like that. But my energy is never going to cease because I'm a speaker-tainer. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a heart pertainer. Okay, and you have to be, when you get a chance to be in front of the camera in any possible way, when you get a chance to be on stage, you have to be an entertainer. You have to make it fun. Okay, and then because think about this, guys, when you're on the camera, afterwards you're gonna look at yourself on the camera and you're gonna go like either you're gonna be nah, or you're gonna be like, yeah, that's me. All right, I'm gonna share that. I'm gonna be proud of myself. So you gotta seize that moment when you have that moment. So let me tell you guys something else. If I can backtrack, if I can go into something a little bit different here. What you need TV. Let me tell you guys how you build a YouTube channel. You guys want to learn about how to build a YouTube channel? I need everybody to post in the comments. Yes. Or I mean, where's my ones? I'm looking. Oh, there we go. Theodosia says 1. All right. Get a the digital handshake effect. Thank you, Denise, for reminding me. So this is how you build a YouTube channel. In fact, I'm gonna turn down the music here because engineer, please turn down the music. 3, 2. All right, there we go. Because I can't yell, I can't shout anymore. I'm about to pass out. Let me get some water. So when you get a YouTube channel, you got to think of this. Content is king. Collaboration is most important. Collaboration means followers and subscribers. Okay? A YouTube channel is a great way to get on Google. It's a great way to get seen, to get exposure, to get visibility. It's an amazing way to build your business. I built my whole business off of my YouTube channel. And I started out by I used to go to parks and I would interview kids. I was young. I was like probably 18, 19. And I'd interview kids over by the basketball courts. And I'd like look around for content and I'd like look around for something interesting. And I just naturally kind of wanted to be a reporter, I guess. So I'd look around and I saw somebody doing some cool tricks and stuff. And hey, can I interview you? You know, and I was one of the first people, guys. I don't know if you know this, but I was one of the first people to start the selfie cell phone thing. I started the selfie cell phone thing. In fact, if you guys remember a company called Flip Cam. You guys remember that Flip Cam? It was a little USB flip camera that went into your computer. And it was one of the first original selfie cameras. I was the face. I was the guy. They approached me because I started doing this with my cell phone. I started doing this, interviewing everybody that I could find to create my own content. I did anything I could to go find content that I thought would be interesting. I used to take my dog and I used to like film my dog with my cell phone and I'd change the voice. Oh, everybody, how you doing? What's going on? And like film my dog and make it like a fun little thing on the YouTube or whatever, you know, and I used to come up with concepts and ideas and platforms and structure on what would be fun. It's producing. You got to produce something that's entertaining. Like you guys see this stage, this virtual stage. This is a full-fledged production. This is money and time and efforts and blood, sweat, and tears because we wanted to make it entertaining for you guys. And hopefully we've accomplished that feature. Hopefully we've done that. But if you produce and you put the effort and the time and the energy into what it really matters to give a professional production that people enjoy. Okay, thank you, Dana. Dana says yes. And when did you get a chance to eat or go to the bathroom? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question, Jerry. Yeah. Theodosia says yes. Thanks, Theodosia. You know, here's the thing, guys. Going back to you got to seize your opportunity. It's so serious. And seize your opportunity digitally or physically, brick and mortar to broadcast. What I did is I created a business. I turned my YouTube channel, my streaming, my whatever I'm doing digitally, I turned it. See, here's the thing. You can be an influencer or you can be an influencer that is a brand business. Think about that. You can have followers and have fun with it, or you can actually turn it into a business and build all the structure. And I'll do another speaking situation. I'll do another streaming where we'll go into all the actual business infrastructure that goes around creating an influence effect, hence the name of my book. Okay, I would go into a lot of that in my book. And how do you actually get to people that are of influence? And how do you actually get them to support you with their influence? That's a big one. How do you get someone else to share your stuff? That's incredible to get people to do that. But on this stage, on this event, everybody shared. Everybody supported. Shout out to all of our speakers and all of our performers. And we appreciate all you guys. All right. We'll go into it all. And this stage isn't the only stage. We're going to be doing so many more live streams, and it's all going to be on the network. Download the app. Follow the movement. EzwayFam.com. All right. So without further ado, we do have Natalie Chaperon in the background. We do have Natalie Chaperon in the studio waiting for us in the back green room. Now, Natalie, guys, I mean, you think I'm good at branding? You think I'm good at giving you a good image? You think I'm pretty savvy? I think I have some information on how you get on camera. But Natalie's going to tell you how to look right. And Natalie, when you get on, make sure you tell them, and to give them their, your opinion about how my look is on camera. I did it just for you, girl. Okay. So Natalie Chaperon is going to teach you how to shine online the easy way. Patty, go ahead and tell them about Natalie.
Okay, holistic healer turned intuitive and image specialist for some of the greatest transformational leaders of our time. Natalie Chaperon is a TV show host, an international speaker, author, and trainer among an elite group trained in the Suzanne Cagill method of color and style analysis. She blends her inherited French aesthetics, formal training, and strong intuitive abilities to help her clients look and feel their best by aligning their inner and outer beauty. Put your hands together, you guys, for Natalie Chaperon.
Hi, I'm so delighted to be here with you today, and I want to thank Eric and the entire Ezway team for putting this event together. It's incredible. It's been such a good event with so many amazing speakers and performers. So thank you for doing everything you're doing that you've done to make this possible. And thank you for watching. Thank you for being with us. I'm so delighted that you're here, and I'm going to invite you into a little bit of a visualization right now. So imagine that it's Valentine's Day and it's the end of the meal, and your sweetie says, close your eyes and put out your hands. So you close your eyes and you put out your hands, and he or she places something in your hands. And so you feel like a box in your hands, and he or she says, open your eyes. So you open your eyes, and inside your hands is a box which is wrapped in a brown paper bag. And it has wrinkles and oil stains on it. And you're like, okay, thanks, I guess. And you open it up, and you're so surprised because if you're a lady, inside the box is a beautiful gold necklace. It's in the shape of a heart, and it has diamonds and rubies encrusted in it. And if you're a man, it's a beautiful Rolex watch, and it has diamonds encrusted in it. And so you're kind of blown away, and you're like, wow, I didn't expect this. Thank you so much. And you have a lovely rest of your evening together. Now, scenario number 2, it's Valentine's Day. It's the end of the meal, and your sweetie says, close your eyes and put out your hands. So you do. And he or she places something in your hands. So you feel like it feels like a box. Okay, so he or she says, open your eyes. So you open your eyes, and inside your hands is a box, and you are so excited. You're so excited. Why are you so excited? Because inside your hands is a Tiffany box if you're a lady, or a Rolex box if you're a man. And so haven't even seen what's inside, you already know that it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be expensive. It's going to be of high quality, and you will cherish this gift for the rest of your life, and you haven't even seen what's in it yet. So you want to make the pleasure last, and you slowly, if you're a lady, you slowly undo the white bow, and you slowly lift the lid of the box. And oh my God, inside the box is a beautiful gold necklace. It's in the shape of a heart, and it has diamonds and rubies encrusted in it. So you have you're very happy, and you have a lovely rest of your evening together with your sweetie. And if you're a man, it's a Rolex watch, and it has diamonds encrusted in it. So you two have a wonderful rest of your evening with your sweetie. So what's the difference between scenario number 1 and scenario number 2? First impression. The packaging gives you an idea. you're making assumptions about what's inside without having seen it. And we're all hardwired to do this with each other. When we meet somebody, our brain automatically makes assumption and categorizes us in different categories of people, and makes assumptions about how talented we are at what we do, how much money we make, how smart we are, and how desirable we are to be around, right? So I'm going to be sharing with you today how to have the Tiffany box effect online, okay? So I'm so glad you're here. As Eric and Patty mentioned, my name is Nathalie Chapon, and I am so happy to be with you right now and to be sharing this with you. I wanted to share briefly about my journey so that you have a sense of where I come from and why I'm even doing this, because my journey has been really interesting. As Patty mentioned, I'm a holistic healer by trade. Like, that's what I did for years, and I was doing Ayurvedic medicine for a long time. And so I was keyed into vibration already. You know, in Ayurvedic medicine, we take pulses, we read tongues, and we watch the body very carefully for little details. So I was very keyed into vibration and small little detail already as it related to health. And that really helped me getting ready for what I'm doing now, because the work I do now is unlike any other type of image consulting, because it's vibrational. I'll tell you more about that in a moment. Anyway, my life is amazing now. I'm so blessed to be working with my ideal clients. I work with incredible people. Some of the greatest transformational leaders are my clients. Also, people who are just starting out. I love working with holistic practitioners, coaches, consultants, service-based professionals, and I do that all over the world. So I'm super grateful for that. And the thing is like, my life looks pretty amazing now, but it really wasn't always this way. And so I remember when I was a struggling holistic practitioner, where things were so dire for me that at one point when my car broke down, I didn't have the money to fix it, and I had to start biking around. And it was so humiliating. It was so humbling. And I knew I was meant to serve a lot of people, but I didn't know how. And so there was a missing point for me. There was a missing link. And one day, thankfully, I had invested in training to learn how to become a speaker. And so I was in the room, you know, in the workshop room in a hotel ballroom, right? And the trainer said, okay, you're going to stand up in front of 3 people in the room, and they're going to assess you on your image. And they're going to tell you how much they think you're worth per hour. What? Oh my God. So, like, first thought is like, I want to get out of here. Second thought is like, it's okay. I'm French. I got this, you know, like, no problem. But anyway, I was there, so I did it. I stood up and they assessed me, and then they told me, they said, well, they gave me my results. Now, just to give you context before I tell you what they told me, at that time as a holistic health practitioner, I was already charging $100 to $150 an hour, okay? Now, they assess me and they tell me, we think you're worth $25 to $35 an hour. Ow, it was so painful for me to hear that. Now, in some profession, it's great money, but you see the disconnect for me with what my rates were and what I was asking people to invest with me and my perceived value. That's the key word here, is perceived value. They were not aligned. And so no wonder I was struggling to get clients, because there was too much of a disconnect. And it was a total blind spot for me, because I thought, you know, I mean, I dressed professionally. I wasn't wearing, you know, yoga pants and Birkenstock to the workshop. I wore a brown linen suit. I'll always remember what I wore. It was a brown linen skirt suit and some flat red shoes. And it was a cute outfit, but it wasn't me in my power. It wasn't me in my full radiance. It wasn't me totally aligned with my true essence. And so that's where the disconnect was. So after I realized that, right around that time, of course, as Providence would have it, I met a couple of people, and they were so magnetic. They were so charismatic. They were so powerful, and their light was brighter than anybody else in the room. And so I asked them, I said, hey, what have you done? How did you get to be that, like, magnetic, mesmerizing, powerful? And they were running a multi-million-dollar business. So they were very financially successful. I was like, what have you done to get like this? And they said, we worked with this woman and she helped us align our inner essence with our outer appearance. So she looked at kind of like our essence, our inner beauty, and she gave us a color palette, she gave us a design blueprint, she took us shopping, right? She helped us align our inner and our outer beauty. And I was like, that is what I need. Everything inside of me was like, I'm just gonna do this. And so, and of course it was thousands and thousands of dollars to work with this woman, but my intuition was clear. So I made it happen. And as I was receiving the work, I heard a voice that said to me, you are going to bring this work to the world. Now I dismissed it at the time because it didn't make any sense. But one thing I haven't shared with you, and it's a little bit, it's very vulnerable actually to share this with you. I suffered from severe bulimia from age 16 to age 26. I was binging and purging almost daily, sometimes several times a day, because I just didn't feel worthy of sustenance. I hated the way that I looked. I hated myself, really. And so in that studio, when I was receiving the work and I was receiving my colors and I was receiving my design elements, I had the most profound healing because I felt like for the first time I could appreciate my own beauty. And so what happened afterwards was incredible because all of a sudden, I started to get referrals from my current clients. I started to get invitations to go speak on other people's stages all of a sudden like that. And my business just increased tremendously. And then I realized, okay, well, image is a missing link for so many of my friends and my peers in the holistic health, the service-based, heart-based, conscious entrepreneurs. We are so spiritual and we think image is superficial and we couldn't care less and we're so above that and it shouldn't matter. People should love us for who we are. But here's the thing. It doesn't work like that in the real world, okay? It doesn't work like that. People judge you on appearance. They judge me on appearance and then you judge people on appearance, right? So we are all judging each other on appearance. And so the sooner we can accept that that's the truth and the sooner that we know what to do about it, the better. So I'm here to tell you that right now, your intrinsic value as a human being is priceless. You are a breathing, living miracle. God made you, and that is a miracle. I remember holding my son, he just turned 8, and so I remember when he was first born, and I held him in my arms, and I looked in his eyes for the first time. And I was sobbing with just the pure awe of like, oh my God, there is this little miracle that I'm holding in my arms, this divine miracle. And that is who you are. You are a divine miracle. And so that is your intrinsic value. And nobody or nothing can ever take that away from you. Your perceived value is what people perceive when they see you. And there's a big difference between the two, okay? So why do we want to increase your perceived value? Well, because it's the Tiffany box effect, right? And now more than ever, the online space is very crowded. Everybody all of a sudden is having to pivot and to be online. So how do you stand out in a really good way where your ideal clients, potential clients, can see you, find you, recognize you, and identify you as the person that they will hire to solve whatever problem it is that you're solving for them, yeah? So let's talk about the A through F scale. That is the scale. On one side, I call it A, which stands for approachable. On the other side, we have F, which stands for formal. And what do I mean by approachable and formal? So approachable, I want you to think of Mr. or Mrs. Santa Claus, okay? So you can imagine that they have very rounded, very jovial, sweet features. There's nothing threatening about them, right? They have rosy cheeks and a rounded nose and white hair, and they have like soft, fluffy, fuzzy clothes on, and they do something really good in the world, right? So that would be the extreme of approachability. And then on the other side, we have formal, and that is Cruella de Vil or Dracula. Okay, so here is a completely different energy, a completely different essence. It is scary and off-putting. So they have, from a design element, they have sharp, elongated, pointy features that are just scary just to look at, right? They might have high contrast between their hair and their skin. Their personality is obviously evil, right, or very bad. We don't want anything to do with them. So they would be the extreme of formality. Now you fall on the scale somewhere between A and F. Just naturally the way Mother Nature made you, right? And so what determines where you fall where and why should you care? Well, let's talk about what determines where you fall where, and then we'll talk about where you should care, and then what you can do about it, most important. So approachable and formal. So by nature, when you were born, God, Mother Nature, the universe, whatever that word is for you that created you, gave you a certain essence, like that inner essence of who you are. And, you know, a personality, character traits, right? Are you, you know, open and friendly and extroverted? You love people, you love to connect, you love to talk, you love to laugh, you're effervescent, you're, you know, buoyant and fresh and funny and all those awesome things, right? Or are you more introverted and a little bit more quiet and a little bit more soft-spoken, or some more in the middle, right? So that would be your essence. Like, what is your essence, and how do you interact with the world? How can people perceive that inner part of you? Then we have your, and by the way, as a read, just to give you an idea, if you are more open, friendly, kind, especially in the conscious space, you know, we're very generous, we care about others, we want to help, we genuinely want to help others. So we have a big heart and we tend to be very giving and loving. And so that would bring us to the approachable side. Now, if we're more reserved, guarded, introverted, maybe there's a bit more of a wall. It doesn't mean that we don't love others and we don't care and we're not generous, but it's not as right on the surface. So it's harder for people to get in, right? So that would make you more formal. Now, then you have your color palette. So first we have your essence, then we have your color palette. And your color palette is those colors, those pigments that Mother Nature chose when she made you, that God chose when He made you, right? Where you have your skin tone, your blush tone, your eye color, your hair color, your related white, this is related to the white of your eyes and the white of your teeth, and your related red, because we all have blood. So you have these 6 personal colors: skin tone, blush tone, eye color, hair color, related white, and related red. Now these are the foundation of your color harmony, okay? And the way that your pigments are organized and their relationship to one another will have an effect on whether you seem more approachable, like somebody that has, for example, blonde hair and blue eyes and light skin, right, might feel more approachable than somebody who has very high contrast like this. Let's say they had porcelain white skin and jet black hair. And so the contrast between their skin and their hair is very striking, right? And that's a little bit more intimidating. So depending on your colors and how they're organized, it will depend on, you know, it'll have an effect. And then the third element is your design blueprint. And that is everything else that's not color, right? It's your shapes, the scale of your shapes, how tall you are, how loudly you speak, and a lot of other things that are in your design. When I work with my clients, there's 9 levels of analysis that I go through. So I'm not going to go through all those right now, but just know that your design elements, let's say, for example, if your face is more oval, that's going to be more approachable than if your face is more angular, as an example, right? Because curves are more approachable than angles or points, right? So those, okay, so we talked about essence, we talked about colors, we talked about design, and now let's talk about the fourth element. And the fourth element is really where you have control, because the way you were born, you know, your essence, if you're introverted or extroverted, that's kind of how you're wired. You can't really change that. I mean, yes, you can kind of make an effort, but really your default, right? Who you are. So it's important that you understand that your essence, your color palette, and your design blueprint are kind of like how they are. There's not much you can do about those. But what you're choosing to adorn yourself, right? And by adornment, I mean, you know, everything you're putting on your body. So the clothing that you're wearing, the color choices that you're making, if you're a lady and you wear makeup, the way you do your hair, the jewelry you're choosing, if you're a man, the kind of watch you're wearing, or cufflinks, if you do those, or a tie, or pocket square, or all the accessories and the clothing and their elements will have an effect, okay? And you can either mirror what's already within you for alignment. And you always want to, you know, alignment is the key here, because I want to speak to alignment for a moment. If you're watching this and you are thinking, okay, I need to reach more of my ideal clients and I'm going to do it through broadcast, okay? Understand that the transmission that you're giving, the clearer the transmission, the more powerful it's going to be. The less static there is in the field, the more clear and the easier it will be for people to receive your transmission, to hear your message, okay? That's number one. And number two, why is alignment so important? Because it creates magnetism. Magnetism is what draws and attracts people to you. Okay, because you can do, you know, there's two types of energies. You can go out and seek and make it happen, kind of hustle and push through and do it. And there's a time and place for that, no doubt. But it's exhausting, right? Or you can attract it and magnetize it as if by magic, right? So which one would you rather do? Like work really hard and push really hard and you know, also men, women, like, I mean, male, female, we all have both male and female, you know, masculine and feminine within each of us. We all have access to both energies within us, but some of us are more masculine in that way. It doesn't mean we're a man, but we can have that drive to go, 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 go. And some of us might be more, you know, about attracting. So how are you wired? And if you're, you know, used to going all the time and making it happen and feeling like you're putting way too much effort for the kind of results you're getting, then you might consider that you might want to start attracting that, and you might be more designed to attract. So alignment is key. And why do I say that? Well, what's a magnet? What's the difference between a regular piece of metal that doesn't attract anything and a magnet? Well, the magnet, so in a regular piece of metal, at the molecular level, you have polarity, okay? So there's a plus and a minus inside of the piece of metal. And so the molecules, you know, they're all over the place. And so in a regular piece of metal, there's no rhyme or reason. They're like pointing every which way, and there's nothing aligned. And it's not magnetic. In a magnet, all the pluses are going one way, and all the negatives, all the minuses are going the other way. And so what you have is exact, perfect alignment internally, and that is what creates the magnetic field. So it's the same for you. The more aligned you are, the more magnetic you become. And that is the key. You want to be aligned. So you're aligned with your true essence, with who you really are. And then you can make choices about your adornment to actually bring yourself to the middle of the scale, because you want to have a foot in approachability. Why? Because you want to be relatable. You know the old adage about people buy from somebody that they know, like, and trust, right? So the knowing, it's for them to be exposed to you and your message somehow. The liking is if you are approachable enough that they feel like, oh yeah, she's really nice or he's really nice, and I really like the way, you know, I really like his or her vibe. You know, she's really friendly or open or relatable or, you know, vulnerable. She shares her heart easily. So approachable is very important. But a lot of times what's missing is the formality. For a lot of holistic practitioners, for a lot of coaches, for a lot of service-based professionals, we're so good at giving and being relatable and vulnerable. We're kind of wired that way. And we're not as good as establishing our credibility, our expertise, and we don't boost our formality enough. And so what happens is people might like us. They might say, oh, like, she's so nice, or he's really nice, and they'll take all the free gifts and all the, you know, free courses and all the stuff that you have to offer, or they'll ask you tons of questions. But the kicker is that they're not seeing you as the expert that will take them from point A to point B. So they might like you, but if they don't see you as that expert, they're not pulling out their credit card and hiring you. So you really want to boost your formality, okay? That's really critical. Now, alternately, if you're more formal, you want to increase your approachability so that people feel safe around you, because they'll be like, oh yeah, he's really good at what he does, or she's awesome at what she does, but I'm a little intimidated, you know, and they may not come and talk to you. Or they may not, you know, type in a question in the chat, or they may not pick up the phone and call you after the Zoom or the live or whatever it is you're doing online, right? So alignment is key, and then you want to know how to mitigate, okay? So I'm going to give you a couple tips now, and then I have a gift for everyone watching where you're going to get a whole lot of more information about what you can do, what colors to choose based on your eye color, you know, your coloring, and then some of the things you want to avoid, some of the mistakes to make online. I see a lot of people make lots of mistakes in what they're choosing to wear, in their background colors, and so I have an ebook I'll tell you about in a moment that I'm going to gift you, where you can go find out, you know, what to wear on video to look your best and make more sales. So you'll definitely want to go get that. It's my gift to you. You get it for free. And so a couple tips now. If you feel like you are too approachable, and you recognize yourself in what I shared, then what you want to do is you want to boost your formality. So one easy way to do that is with my approachable friends and clients, oftentimes you prefer things that are very soft and flowy and unstructured, and, you know, because you're more easygoing. But here's the thing, is if you have a soft shoulder, like a little cardigan or just a simple shirt or even a sweater, you're missing that formality. So a very, very easy way when you're on video is to bring in a little bit of structure in your shoulder line. So a little bit of a shoulder pad is good. Now, it doesn't have to be like the 80s crazy shoulder pad, you know, like it could be very small, but it gives you that structure, so you can have a bit of like a jacket perhaps, or even in a dress, or a jacket for a man, where you have a straighter line at the shoulder, and that will give you more credibility, okay? Now, color-wise also, you can know that lighter colors, pastel colors, lighter colors tend to be more approachable, so you might favor dark neutral colors. You know, like, I mean, of course, you want to take into consideration what background you'll be in front of, so you don't blend into the background. But generally speaking, darker colors like black, navy, eggplant, forest green, charcoal gray, those kinds of colors are more formal. And then if you are formal and you want to be seen as a little bit more approachable, then you might consider, instead of the very straight structured jacket, maybe if you do like a black jacket with a white shirt and it's very contrasting, it's dark and that's intimidating, you might consider having less of a shoulder structure, a little bit more rounded or a little bit unstructured, or maybe if you're a lady, you just do a silk blouse without a jacket. Or maybe you make sure that your neckline is open so they can really feel your heart, right? And then color-wise, you could choose a color that might be a little bit lighter. a great color for approachability that's fantastic is a blush color, because it's friendly, it's flirtatious, it's fun, and it's not threatening, but it makes you look younger and more attractive and just fun, right? So that's a great color to wear on top. So those are some easy tips. Definitely go. So this is where you're gonna go to get the ebook. You will go to your phone where you can text, and you're gonna type in the number 55678. The number is 55678, and the code you're gonna enter, you'll do it in all caps. It's E like elephant, B like boy, T like Tom, and V like Victor. EBTV. That's where you can go get my ebook, and that'll also enter you to win a chance to appear on my TV show. Okay, I will interview you for my TV show, which is broadcasted on the Ezway Network. I'm very excited about it. And we also have a very special, I'm also offering a very special deal today. I just came up with, okay. We haven't updated this. So it's actually not what's on the page right now. We're going to update that. So it's going to be even better than that. But I just launched my online course. It's called Shine Online. And there's 5 modules where I'm going to teach you, you'll get your digital color palette of what colors are best for you. You'll understand your design blueprint, what best shapes are good for you, accessories to wear, design elements, print patterns. And then I'll also share with you tips on how to do your makeup and your hair. We'll talk about background, and then we'll also talk about the technology that you need to really shine online. So it's normally $997, and I'm making that available to everyone watching today for $497. And I know we'll be updating the page on the Ezway wall where you'll be able to go find that offer. In the meantime, if you connect with me and get the ebook, you'll have my information, and you can contact me or my team, and then we'll get you the link to get you set up for the Shine Online program. So I hope this was helpful. I definitely go get the ebook, and I'd love to see you in the program. And Eric and Patty, thank you so much for having me. It was my honor and pleasure.
Yes. All right, Natalie. Yes, you guys, another round of applause for Natalie Chapron. That was awesome, Natalie. Great advice on how to get your image right. Really in detail. I don't think I know anybody else that can get that much in detail with so much good information on how to get your image right. And you never answered my question. How's my image looking on the show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Well, you're always handsome, Eric.
Oh, appreciate it. But, it was really, really great advice. And guys, Natalie is one of our clients, and she does have a show called. Is it still
I have 2 shows.
Show? You have 2 shows. Okay, tell them about the shows.
Yeah, so one of the shows is called Enlightened Beauty, and that's where we talk about all different aspects of beauty. And my specialty is really looking at green beauty, like how do you actually enhance your health and be more beautiful at the same time? Because I believe that health and beauty are so connected. So we're looking at everything from, clothing, makeup, supplements, hair care, nail care, makeup, like all of it. And other aspects of our lives too that make us, that impact our beauty. So let's say we're financially stressed out. Well, that doesn't help. So I have lots of amazing experts on the show. And then the other one is called Crisis Proof Your Life, how to prevent, navigate through, and successfully recover from any crisis in your life. And so anyone who's getting the ebook will have a chance to be interviewed for the Crisis Proof Your Life show.
Awesome. And what's the second show?
Yeah.
What's the other show?
It's called Crisis Proof Your Life.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. So you have Enlightened Beauty and Crisis Proof Your Life, and you have opportunities for people to be on your show, to be guests, and they can contact us through the Ezway wall to get more information. So guys, you have the ability to get on that show. Like Denise said, we have over 40 shows we can put you on. So you did a great job, Natalie. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. And guys, one more time, Natalie Chapron. All right, Patty. Man, it's been a long day, but it was well worth it, and it was fantastic. I don't think we could have done it. I think we outdid ourselves. What do you think?
I totally agree. I mean, it was an amazing 2-day event, you guys. Go to the Ezway Wall of Fame. Share, share, share. We want to find out who the golden promoter is. So we're looking to see who is sharing the most and being as supportive of our cause. You guys, that's all. We truly hope we hope you learned from and were impacted by our Ezway Network Wall of Fame Virtual Summit speakers and performers. Be sure to look out for more of our events. Go to the Ezway Wall. Connect, and take advantage of these awesome, amazing offers that our speakers have given us on the last couple days.
Definitely, Patty. I want to remind everybody to go download the Ezway Family app on Apple, soon to be on Google, as well as everything else you heard today. Go to Ezway Wall. It's going to all be there. So let me remind you guys, this is not stopping today. We're going to keep it moving. I want to actually bring this up and turn this music down for a second, because I really want people to hear me when I say this. Guys, we are our own network. We have our own ability. You can literally contact me and say, hey, my dream has been to be a speaker. I want to do this. I want to do that. We can create whatever it is you want to do right here, just like we've done today. Whenever you want to do it, and then we can put it on our network, and we get a whole movement going, guys, for you guys. And we're going to do something real fun. Okay, and go to ezwaywall.com because you'll get all the updates. Download our app, you'll get the notifications. We are going to do a recap. I don't think anybody else really does this, but we're going to do a recap of this entire 2-day summit from behind the scenes, the team, all the people that put the effort into the website, the scripts, the calling everybody up, the scheduling, the graphic design, the editing, all the hell that you go through.
Yeah.
in putting in the event. We'll call it the hell behind the curtain. It'll be fun. It'll be really fun. And then the speakers and the people that you guys really loved and you guys want to hear more of, let us know. Go to the wall. Go to their profile and rate their profile. Post comments. Get involved. Let us know you guys want them, and we'll try to bring them back for you. Okay? If you guys want your own show, if you guys want your own channel, if you guys want your own network, if you want to learn how to be a bigger and better speaker, if you guys want your own book, if you guys want to learn how more about technology, get your own app. Get a lot of takeaways from today, guys, from the last 2 days that we put into this. We've done this for you guys because we love our Ezway family. We created an app, and not a cheap app, I might add. We've invested some money into creating an app so we can keep this community growing, and you guys are helping us do that. So please share this broadcast, and just remember, we are going to take this same broadcast, and those of you guys that are speakers on the stage, we are going to be doing each and every speaker. We're going to be editing those professionally and putting them into a professional sizzle, a professional show, a professional episode. We have a half an hour per speaker. Every single speaker that you have seen in the last 2 days are going to be on Ezway Network, are going to be on Ezway Wall of Fame. We're going to do a lot more cool editing with it and whatnot. It's opportunities galore. So
Yeah.
to all the speakers that we've had on today and yesterday, I had no idea it was going to be so awesome. And I love the Ezway family. I love you guys. Thank you for interacting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being a part of the family. And we'll see you guys on the Ezway mobile app, Ezway family app. We'll see you guys on the Ezway Wall of Fame. I'm Eric Zulli. Patty, and with that, we're going to give you the salute, the Ezway salute. Until next time, guys.